Welcome to J is for Justice podcast. If live breaking news and following true crime is your thing, then please consider subscribing to my channel. And if you like what you see in my videos, please consider giving them a thumbs up. I have to make sure I'm not muted. Hello, lovely people. Happy Sunday and welcome to J is for Justice. My name is Jay and I am your host. Welcome to my channel. If you are new here, please consider subscribing and making yourself known in chat. Let's get our subscriber count up here, guys. We are at 94,030. We actually hung tight on 94 and stayed there, if you can believe it. So happy Sunday, everyone. We're going to do a watch along today. Hello, Jammers and Potato and Angie B. And Kendi, thank you for coming in and moderating, spending your Sunday with us. It's always good to see you guys. Angie B. And Potato says bonjour to everyone. Hello, Zoe and Paralegal Liz. Kaza, True Crime and Other Stuff. You guys are awesome. Say no to globalism. I hope you're feeling better. Hope you're feeling better. Everyone's sick right now. We need everyone healthy. We need everybody healthy. Right? Glenn V, welcome back. Welcome back. So I'll give you guys a brief synopsis if you're not familiar with the case. No worries. I just want to make sure that I am loud enough. I saw Angie say the sound sounded a little low. You might hear my wind chimes in the background because it's windy and chilly here today. What's up, Ripley? Hello, Karen. Welcome. Mimsy. Mimsy. I never forget you. My cat's name was Mimic, and we called her Mimsy. So let me know if the sound is all right, and then we will start our watch along. The first thing we're going to watch is Nicholas Godejohn's mom. I've never seen any of these. So let me just say, if you've never seen them, neither have I. And my glasses are driving me nuts. There. Don't move. But I've never watched these before, so this is all new to me. I watched a little bit of his mom, and I was like, okay, we have to watch all of these. Because when I saw his mom, it gave me more of an idea of what was going on with Nicholas and Gypsy. So, brief synopsis of the case. Gypsy Rose Blanchard is a girl. I don't even know how old she is now. Is she 31? She might be 30. I don't know. It was all sketchy because no one really knew how old she was. So her mother had Munchausen syndrome by proxy. And she had all of these awful procedures done on Gypsy. She faked that she had cancer, that she had all these illnesses, muscular dystrophy. She made her get in a wheelchair. She pretended that she couldn't walk. They had tons of charity events. Habitat for Humanity actually built them a house. So it went really, really deep. They had a whole community that supported them. So, long story short, Gypsy gets online. Now, at the time, she acted like she was a teenager, like 16. She gets online and she meets this NIcholas Godejohn. And he lives in Wisconsin. She's 32 now. Thank you. 32. And she talks like she's 12. Weird. All right. So anyways, she meets him online and she talks to him for years. They have this relationship over the computer for years. And then she talks him into coming to meet her in person. So her and her mother go to a Disney movie. This is sick. They go to a Disney movie. She's dressed up like Cinderella. And she talks this kid into getting on a Greyhound bus. Now, mind you, he's got Asperger's or something. He gets on a Greyhound bus and he comes to meet her at the movie theater. She proceeds to tell her mother that she just met this kid in the movie theater. So her mom has no idea. So while they're at the movie theater, they go into the bathroom and have sex in the men's bathroom, handicapped stall. And she's in this Cinderella outfit. So they do this. And then they go back in the movie theater. Her mom thought that he was just getting popcorn. They go back in the movie theater and act like nothing ever happened. So then, long story short, she wants to get out of her mother's grip so she concocts a plan with NIcholas after he goes home. She sends him a knife. She sends him money. She has gloves on the porch waiting for him when he gets to the house so that he leaves no fingerprints. Gypsy goes in the bathroom and shaves her privates while he murders her mom. The razor, there's a picture of the razor in the crime scene photos. So she shaves her hooch while he's killing her mother for her because she's convinced him there's no other way that they can be together. He's in jail for life. For life. She is out acting like a celebrity, thinking that Kim Kardashian is going to want to collab with her, acting like Elizabeth Smart is reaching out to her because she likes her. But really, Elizabeth Smart works for, what is it, Crime Daily, True Crime Daily or some shit. She's a reporter. She's going and knocking on doors with Crime Watch Daily or whatever the hell it's called. She's knocking on doors with Chris Hansen and Anna Garcia and that bunch. She's knocking on doors. So she reached out, she DM'd Gypsy and said, "Oh, you're such an inspiration, blah, blah, blah." Well, then this girl goes on to say that this NIcholas raped her. Raped her. When she wheeled, and she says he followed behind, she wheeled to the bathroom to have the sex. That's how she got him to get on a Greyhound and come down there. So she fucks him, and then she talks him into killing her mother. Very manipulative. And it's really starting to make me wonder, who's the manipulator? Who was the manipulator? It's really scary because she wasn't a teenager, even though she looked like one. And you're going to hear in this interrogation video of Nicholas's mom, she was like, what the fuck? She was like, this girl, they went and picked her up at the bus station, and they picked her up, and she was like, I'm moving in. And this lady's like, what? What are you talking about? It really gave me a whole different side to this case. No, and she even says in her own words, I wheeled to the bathroom and he followed. She knew what she was doing. She manipulated him with the poo say. I mean, I'm just going to say it like it is. That's what she did. And he didn't have the mental capacity to separate it. And that's what is so interesting about this video we're going to watch. So with that being said, let's watch Nicholas's mom being brought in right after being told her son just took out Gypsy's mom. Crazy. Let's watch.
Oh, thank you for coming. I bet you're wanting your phone back.
Yeah.
I want to talk to you just a little bit about what's going on, okay?
Okay.
As you know, Nicholas was charged with first-degree murder
Yeah.
and armed criminal action. And what happened is he got a bus ticket,
Yeah.
and he came to Springfield, which is where I live and
Yeah.
work. And he and Gypsy conspired to kill her mother. He stabbed her numerous times in the back while she slept in her bed. They cleaned up the area. He had a hotel room.
They cleaned up, it was all like,
They cleaned up some blood that was in the house. They got a hotel room. They hung out until they can get the bus ticket to come back here. Things that were recovered from your house. And did they leave you a list to tell you the things that were
no,
recovered?
okay.
I don't know what the laws are here, but like when we do a search warrant where I live, we have to leave a list of everything that we took.
Mhm.
One thing that your husband might remember is that recently Nicholas received a package in the mail.
Yeah, okay, I don't know about it, but if he says, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that was the knife that he had stabbed her to death.
Wow.
They mailed it from their house there to your
Are
house.
you serious?
Yes, ma'am. And that was located in your house.
It's just, my son has never done anything
Yeah.
violent, so it's like,
That's what
for
he
her,
said.
oh my God.
He said that he's never, what do you think about this?
I don't know, I know that once he started going down there, we always keep a close watch on him, because he has, and that's
Is
why
he being
lives with us.
diagnosed with? Okay.
So that's why we kind of, treat him like, when he was, last doctor he talked to, they said his mind is probably always going to be 15, 16, right around there. So we always try to keep a close watch on him. When he said he wanted to go down there, I was a basket case. I'm like, you've never been out on your own, you know what I mean? So, the last time he didn't tell us though.
Okay.
He got a cab and never said anything to us, and I saw a taxi pull up in my driveway.
Okay.
And I ran out there right as he was loading his stuff, and I'm like, where are you going? He's like, well, I didn't think you were going to let me go. I'm like, well, why would, it's not okay for you to just take off. You don't tell us where you're going. So, he's never done anything like this. Nothing violent, you know what I mean? That's why I'm in shock.
Okay.
I
think he's madly in love with this
I
girl.
know. It's like, even when I try to talk to him about, there's plenty of girls out there. You're a good-looking kid. Why don't you meet a girl at church or something, He just, that's the way it works, though, when you have what he has. It's like your mind focuses on one thing. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am.
So, I never thought he'd do something like this, though.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just trying to hold it together because I don't want to lose it right now.
I know.
I have a little boy at home.
I know.
And trying to explain to him, hey, you're never going to see your brother again, or, you know what I mean? It's like,
Does he have many friends?
Nick,
Yeah.
he hangs out with his cousin, but his cousin's a good kid.
Okay.
I mean, they're good kids. They don't...
Did his cousin know anything about this?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, she's like an angel.
Is he in shock over this?
I don't know if his cousin knows. I haven't had my phone.
Okay.
They threw me down on the ground, took us to the school, and I haven't talked to anybody.
Okay.
I mean, I just called my work today, and nobody knew.
Okay.
Nobody knew what happened, thank God, but I don't know. How are we, I mean, just for us to get down there to see him or trial or whatever, I mean, does someone have, can
This
make
is what's
contact
going to
with us?
happen. He'll be presented with some paperwork for extradition.
Okay,
The way he talks, he's gonna sign papers to be extradited.
okay,
He'll be taken back to Missouri.
okay.
Once he's in Missouri, he'll be at the Greene County Jail in Springfield, Missouri, and that's where his trial will be and everything will be there
Okay.
in that
I
area.
mean, will someone be in contact with us so we...
He's an adult. He'll have to make contact with you
Okay.
himself.
Okay.
He will have like phone access and things like that in our county. I don't know what they do here.
Right.
He'll be here for at least 30 to 90 days.
Okay.
So you might get with this county and make arrangements for visits and stuff like
Okay.
that. He did want you to know, he said that you would be a basket case, is his words,
Yeah.
and that he said that to make sure that we let you know that he loves you. And I told him that we would. And he's really in love with this Gypsy. And he did tell me, I mean, I interviewed him for a long time, and he told me that that he did it because he loves her and he wants to be with her, and he thought this was the only way that they could do that. So,
That's the thing that sucks, is that he's such a good kid.
I have to just cut in right here and say, does this not sound like Chris Watts to you? One track mind. Fell in love with her. That's the only way we can be together. Oh, I totally feel for this mother, too. I mean, God, awful. I mean, she did everything she could. And mind you, this mother was at work. So her husband was the one at home, and she's working, trying to hold down everything. You know, you can hear that she's just tired. I feel so bad for her.
He's a good kid. He's not, you know, he's definitely not built for prison. I'm just in shock. There's no way we would have tied him to his bed.
yeah.
Even when that cab pulled up, I just got this feeling of where's he going?
What did you think about Gypsy?
You know, it was weird because when I picked him up from the bus station,
What day did you pick him up?
I want to say his ticket he told me was for Thursday morning, but like my husband said, he thought it was the next day, so maybe I could have got it
Okay.
wrong. But you know, I even asked her, how's your mom doing? How was your, because I was told she was in a homeless shelter. Her mom kicked her out. So I asked her how her mom was doing. This might have been the first thing I asked her.
Mm-hmm.
And no big deal. They acted like nothing. Oh, we just don't see eye to eye, you know. And then, how did the conversation go? It wasn't real long, but she kept saying, oh, ma'am, I'm a good, I'll clean and I'll get a job. And I'm thinking to myself, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? What are you talking about? I thought you'd maybe stay here for a week or something. I don't...
See, she got there and she was like, oh, don't worry, ma'am, I'll clean and da-da-da, like forcing herself. And this lady's like, what are you talking about, girl? And then you're going to hear also, this cop asks her, was her voice really squeaky? And the lady is like, no, not really. I mean, she's like kind of confused about it. So it makes me think that Gypsy talked normal when she was at Nicholas's house.
Oh, ma'am, I'm a good, I'll clean and I'll get a job. And I'm thinking to myself, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? What are you talking about?
What are you talking
I
about?
thought you'd maybe stay here for a week or something. I don't know. But, so it wasn't normal. My husband said when I was at work, she came down and made food. It was just weird.
Did she ever say anything or do anything that made you question anything about her?
No, because they just kind of hung out next room and whatever, watched TV or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't even, it's incomprehensible what's going on right now. I haven't even talked to any of my family members.
So when was he diagnosed with
Well, he's had it since he was a kid.
Did he graduate
kindergarten.
high school?
He did.
Okay, from where?
Nathan Hale.
Okay.
He's from West Dallas.
Okay. Did he go to any college?
No, he did take like computer courses, but as far as like a college enrollment, no.
Okay. Has he ever lived outside the home?
No.
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
He says he gets lonely quick. Is that true?
You know,
He says he...
I guess he's been talking to her for a couple of years that
Okay.
I know of.
Okay, talking to this gypsy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, but we always try to talk to him about dating someone around here, or
Yeah.
because one of my friends let me know something was on Facebook about her, saying she was trying to get pregnant.
Oh.
I'm like, are you kidding me? I had a long conversation with her about it.
Okay, so her friend called her up because she saw on Facebook that Gypsy was trying to get pregnant.
Okay, talking to this gypsy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, but we always try to talk to him about dating someone around here, or
Yeah.
because one of my friends let me know something was on Facebook about her, saying she was trying to get pregnant.
Oh.
I'm like, are you kidding me? I had a long conversation with her about it. I was like, are you kidding me? What? I mean, that freaked me out right there. I mean, who is
Do you
this
think
girl?
that she was trying to get pregnant?
I don't know.
We should probably give her a pregnancy test, huh?
Oh my God. Yeah, I guess.
The cop said we should probably do a pregnancy test. And she's like, oh my God.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll let them know
if you
there.
look at her Facebook account, it's on there.
Okay. What was the name on her Facebook?
There were like a couple of them, but their names are like together on one of them. You know what? I could probably pull it up on my phone.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
That
might help us
I can't
out.
believe that. I don't know. I'm just in shock. Let me go on mine. No internet connection. You know what? It's I would just go under like Gypsy, NIcholas, Rose, or their names together. There's like, I know NIcholas is in there, and I know Gypsy's in there, and I think Rose might be in there.
Okay.
It's like they had
What was the Rose? Is that her?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I know nothing about her. All I know is that I said, the first time I went down there, I said, Nikki, you can't, if a parent doesn't want you around their kid, that's the way it is, that's her parent.
Yeah.
What do I teach you about respect? You have to respect people. And
How old do you think she is?
I was told she was 19.
Okay.
How old is she?
Well, we have information. She's 17, 19, and 23. So.
17, 19, and 23. She passed away 2 years ago. That is so sad. Oh, man. What hell she probably went through. How did she die, I wonder? She may have, Glenn. Well, I guess we'll find out. Maybe in these videos.
The problem is that I'll just tell you. I don't know if you've seen the news media. Did you see
I won't
Springfield?
even turn the TV on.
Okay. Well, this
I got
is the
captions up.
situation with Gypsy.
Hold on.
Is that her mom, it's my understanding her mom had her pretend like she was like 16 years old, and they would push her around in a wheelchair and pretend like she couldn't walk. And this went on for many of years. And she would wear a mask and hats and tell them that she was going to treatment, and they would raise thousands of dollars for her and her family. But actually, am I correct in saying she walks just fine?
Yeah.
She
just
walks up
walking
and
around
down the
our house.
stairs.
The stairs to our house, they go straight up.
And she walks up and down those just
Yeah,
fine.
I mean, if she would have fell down, I would have helped her up or something, but
Right.
she was walking. When I picked them up from the bus station, she was walking.
Yeah. So for years they pretended like she couldn't walk and pretend like she was ill, and
Just to collect benefits.
to I'm not really sure why, but they would do, our community would do fundraisers for them.
Wow.
So that's something you're going to see in the media. Our sheriff just made a media announcement about that, because to let our families in our area were so concerned, because these were supposedly really Christian people, and here they're missing, and then come to find out mom's dead, and then come to find out now Nick's the one that stabbed her, and so what's his cousin's name?
Ricky.
Ricky. Would I be able to speak with Ricky? Does he live around the area, or?
He lives in, you know what, I'm
Okay,
telling you
Colony?
right now, there's no way that, absolutely not with Ricky. He's like,
Do you think Ricky even knows anything about this at all?
no, absolutely not. Ricky's an angel.
Okay.
You know, he has a heart problem. He just goes to work and comes home. He's a great kid.
How old is he?
Him and Quinn, I'm talking about my younger son. Him and Nick are pretty close to the same age, but no, Ricky's an angel.
Okay.
Absolute angel.
Is there a phone number where I can call him?
Let me see if, oh my God, he's probably going to be in shock too. He's got to be on here.
I don't want to give him a heart attack if he has heart conditions, but...
414.
Uh-huh.
These are so bad. 336.
Okay.
It's right there.
8157. Okay. I may give him a call tonight and talk to him.
Yeah, I mean, you might have to console him because they are really close, because they're both, you know,
Is that your side of the family or his dad's side
his
of the family?
dad's side.
Where does his dad live?
His dad lives in West Allis, which
Can you
is
spell
right
that for
outside
me?
of Milwaukee. West, and then Alice is Allis.
And what's his dad's name?
Bob.
And where did the Curry come in?
That is my maiden name,
Okay.
and his dad's last name is Godejohn, so...
Did he change it, or?
You know, I don't know. When he was born, I gave him my name.
Okay.
So I don't know. I don't know what he did. I don't know.
Do you know if Godejohn's his legal name?
It very well might be, but all I know is that I don't think he changed it legally. On his birth certificate, it's my name.
Okay. Birth certificate's Curry?
Yep.
Okay.
How is he doing? I mean, is he like, I don't know, I mean,
He
I can
knows.
see him trying to hurt himself or something. Not just because he can't take pressure. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Has he ever tried to hurt himself before?
No, but he gets really upset even when you have a normal conversation with him and there's like, you're trying to tell him something or scold him about something. He just can't take pressure.
And what does he do when that?
Just gets really huffy and puffy and like a kid would.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
He is, he knows what he's done is wrong.
Yeah.
He knows that, he says that he would have never hurt anyone if it wasn't for Gypsy and his
Absolutely.
love for Gypsy. He says she wanted him to do it.
Oh my God.
But he's doing fine. He cried a lot today when I spoke with him briefly. I had to tell him about the warrants and stuff, and he cried a lot. Not necessarily about the charges. He's like, okay. He appears okay with that part of it, but the part that he's never going to get to see Gypsy again or you or whatever.
So she amazingly got in his head pretty well. Like,
So those things he's struggling with, you know. I tried to explain to him everything I could. He took great comfort in knowing that I'll be where he's going
Yeah.
in Missouri, because he says that way he could reach out and talk to someone,
Yeah.
and I will.
absolutely.
I am a detective, I am law enforcement, but I also am a mom, and I have a
Yeah.
heart. And
appreciate
he's
that.
going to be there, and if he wishes to speak with me, he just fills out a little form. I explained all that to him, what he needs to do to talk to me.
Okay,
And so I anticipate he'll probably do that once he gets there.
okay.
I don't know, you know, it's just a horrible situation. They came up with a story of how this happened, or they came up with a story, but their story didn't take too long to figure out was wrong, because we
Yeah.
had plenty of evidence to counter everything that they tried to say at first, but it didn't, not too much longer, he just told what happened.
So how do you, does she have like a record or anything?
No, she's never been in trouble ever. And it's my understanding he's only been in trouble about the McDonald's incident.
Yeah.
That's all I could find.
Right.
Is that the only time?
That's the only time.
Okay, let's talk about the McDonald's incident. We have to be fair here. So Nicholas was in trouble. He went to a McDonald's, exposed himself, played with himself for 9 hours. This is the story I found about McDonald's. Yikes. Let me see if I can pull it up really quick and give you guys like verbatim. Because I'm pretty sure it was 9 hours. Yeah. Okay. Back in 2013, he was 23 at the time. He was accused of watching porn at a McDonald's for nearly 9 hours. Customers spotted him with his hands down his pants and called the police. He told the police that while it looked like he was engaging in self-love in a public place, he was actually just scratching himself. Police didn't buy it, and he was charged with carrying a concealed weapon. He had a large folding knife in his pocket and disorderly conduct. So that's the story with the McDonald's.
Do you have a way for me to get a hold of Bob?
I can give you his parents' number.
Okay.
It's area code 414.
Okay.
Thank you, Angie, and
258.
welcome, B.
Okay.
2948.
And now your last name's, what is that?
Goldhammer.
Is it like gold?
It's like gold, yep, hammer without the H, sorry.
Oh. So like gold.
Hammer.
Hammer.
Yeah.
And what's your date of birth, Stephanie?
5/28/69.
All right. And your social?
I know, it's crazy, isn't
I
it?
just need that's my report. And when's the last time you seen Bob?
His dad?
Yeah.
Gosh. Maybe a month and a half. He would go visit him.
Okay. How does he get there? Does he drive or?
We'll usually he'll get a ride, like Grandpa will come pick him up.
Okay.
Or we'll drive him and we'll pick him up.
Okay. You think he would have told Bob about anything that he does?
Absolutely not.
Have you talked to Bob and told Bob
No,
what's
I
going
haven't
on?
had my phone.
Oh, yeah.
It's really hard because all the numbers are in your phone.
Yeah, I
so-
do know that. My whole life's wrapped up in my phone, so I do understand that. What is, I was at your house today, but what is the address again?
It's West 228, South 8755.
Do you spell out the west and the south?
Nope, you could just put the S there and the W there.
Okay.
And then it's Cherry Street.
These addresses are way different than where I'm from. Big Bend?
Yep,
And what's the zip?
53103.
Okay. Is there anything that you can think of that we didn't talk about that maybe we should have, or anything that you can think of that would either help Nicholas or Gypsy or anything?
I just want everyone to know that as much as we tried to like make him not stop talking to her, but see that there are other people out there, there was no way we could do it.
Okay.
He would just get upset.
Has he been like this with other girls?
No,
No?
no.
Has he had a lot of girlfriends?
Maybe one or two. I mean, he has girls that are friends, but,
Right.
you know, he had like had one girlfriend who was in high school.
Okay.
But,
Chris Watts,
no, I mean,
anyone?
like I said, they've been talking for, I'm going to say at least a couple of years.
Okay. And how many times has he went to Springfield to see her?
Just twice.
Okay. And they were both this year?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thing?
It's a form of it. It's a form.
Okay. The illness and then
Just like a
Okay.
love it, yeah.
okay. And who's his doctor?
He hasn't been to the doctor in a while. So,
Right.
the doctor that diagnosed him, it's in the papers. I'd probably
Okay.
have to pull the papers out somewhere.
Okay. When's the last time you went to a doctor?
That was probably around 19, maybe. It was probably 19.
Okay. And he functions just fine without his medicine?
Yeah, the thing is with his medicine, when he was living with his dad, he was taking his medicine, and he just didn't want to take it anymore. He moved back in with me, and he didn't want to take it anymore, but he seemed to be okay.
Okay.
He wasn't, I mean, I'm used to it. I raised him. To me, he didn't need it, but...
Okay. All right. And he was able to get through school just fine?
Welcome on
Yeah,
scene.
I mean,
Thanks,
obviously
Ange.
he's in LD classes, but...
Okay. LD classes in high school?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the thing is, he's a good kid. I've never had any problems with him.
Has he ever become angry with you and assaulted you or anything?
Absolutely not. No way. He would never. No way. No way. Gets a little frustrated, but when he gets frustrated, he'll just cry.
Okay.
No way. He's never been violent. That's what's so shocking. I just, the way the girl acted, I mean, how can you do something to your mother or lose your mother and just act like that? I was like, I'm just trying to wrap my head around it.
Did you notice anything odd about her voice?
Just her southern drawl.
Okay.
Like, yes ma'am, and that, but no.
Was she high-pitchy or squealy or anything?
Kind of, like,
Okay.
yeah, but when she started telling me that she planned to live at my house and get a job, I was like, what?
Okay, so she wasn't really shook by the whole, was her voice high? Did you notice anything about her voice? We would totally remember, right? If our son brought home a girl that talked like she was a little 5-year-old girl, right? We would remember that. We would remember that.
It's like, I'm just trying to wrap my head around it.
Did you notice anything odd about her voice?
Just her southern drawl.
Okay.
Like, yes ma'am, and that, but no.
Was she high-pitchy or squealy or anything?
Kind of, like,
Okay.
yeah, but when she started telling me that she planned to live at my house and get a job, I was like, what? What is she talking about? You know what I mean? Okay, that's not gonna happen, but I
Okay.
don't know. Sometimes you try and do things for your kids because you
Sure.
just want them to be happy.
Sure.
And as much as we tried to get him to just...
So why were you guys friends with her on Facebook?
I wasn't.
Oh,
She
okay.
just, he asked me to, she wants to ask me questions about, whatever. Fine. I don't have any conversations with her on Facebook. Give me a break.
Okay.
She says, give me a break. I'm not talking to this chick on Facebook. CR Decoder. I see you're pro-gypsy, and that's fine. All opinions are welcome here. I don't share your opinion, but I'm going to read your comment because I have a comment back. She was failed by CPS, other adults, and doctors that should not operated on her. Correct. She was kept at a mentally immature state by her mom, and she should have reached out for help. Really? Well, she sure as shit reached out to NIcholas to plan the murder. So you can't have it both ways. You can't have helpless Gypsy, but then Gypsy concocts and plans an entire murder, even leaving gloves outside, mailing him the murder weapon. You can't have it both ways. You can't have, oh, poor Gypsy was manipulated, because she did her own manipulating. Whether you like it or not, she manipulated NIcholas Godejohn into doing what he did. She even says she did. So it's not a big secret. So I don't know why you're pro-Gypsy. Like, we're getting truth out of these interrogations. And the people that have only watched documentaries might be a little shook. She reached out to someone she felt safe with. Yeah, she must have felt really safe in that men's stall doing the dirties, because she was so clueless. She was so clueless. She lured him with sex. Not clueless. Not clueless, in my opinion.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Okay. But she was talking about wanting to get pregnant.
Yeah, one of my friends called me. She's like, Steph, you need to go on Facebook. Or I was like,
Yeah,
I've
check
known
this
my
out.
friend since I was like 15 years old, so whatever she says I do, we go way back, so.
Okay, and let's also say too that she was in the presence of Nick's mom, right? Nick's mom picked them up at the bus station. Never once did she say to Nick's mom? And you're going to hear her. She asked Gypsy, how's your mom doing? How's your mom doing? She didn't say, oh, I've been treated badly. Please help me. But she planned a murder. You can't have it both ways. If she can plan a murder, she can plan who to talk to get her out of there, right? I think she wanted revenge, and I think she wanted someone else to do the dirty work for her because she's doing exactly what she wanted. Her plan went exactly as she wanted. And you can watch HBO all day long, but you can't take away the truth from these interrogation videos.
That's when I was like, okay, she's not okay. Something's not right there, But trying to tell him that, it's like he gets all defiant and,
Right.
defensive, I should say.
Did they ever tell you they were getting married or anything like that?
God, no.
Okay.
I mean, we probably would have had time to his bed or something.
See?
Okay.
She jokingly says, if he would have said he was marrying this crazy bitch, we would have tied his ass to his bed. Joking.
That's the thing, he's a normal-looking kid. I mean, he has... But...
This isn't California,
he's
yo.
just was selling himself short. Even, like, the servers at my work, they'd be like, he's a cute kid, Well, fortunately, he has this beast that's been talking to him for a couple years, and like I said, he sets his mind to something. It's just like, he can't focus on other things. I mean, if you learn about that's a little bit about it.
Okay.
Like, if you focus on something, you can be really good at it.
Okay.
But, yeah, he wasn't having dating anyone else. I'm like, let's go to church. You might find a nice church girl,
Okay, well, you can have your phone back, and let me get your phone number in case I need to call
Yeah,
you.
it's 262
Okay,
366
okay.
4898. And if you do see him before you go back,
Uh-huh.
or I don't know if he's going back with you, probably not, but just tell him that his mom and his stepdad love him,
Okay,
and that, we will come and see him.
okay.
I'm just trying to wait for everything. People at my house, cameras and everything, I just
I
want to give it a
completely
little
understand,
bit,
yeah.
and,
I completely understand, and you know him better than anybody probably in the world, so you know what he's thinking, you know how he's feeling, and you know what's going on with him.
yeah.
And all I
It's
can do
weird
for
that I
you,
almost feel like he's safer.
yeah,
It's really, really bad to say, but I almost feel like he's safer now than having contact with her on a regular basis.
You hear this? I feel like he's safer. She was relieved, in a sense, that her son was away from her.
Knowing what I know now.
yeah. Did you, how long had it been that you were trying to discourage the relationship?
I'd say months.
Okay.
Like, Nick, you're a good-looking kid. I mean, you're a nice kid.
Would he always talk about her, or?
Just that he was always online with her, or she'd send him, she sent him like a ring in the mail or something, and always, I love you, and this and that, and like, you don't
A
even
ring?
know our relationship on the internet is not a relationship.
What kind of ring did she send him?
I don't know, so she probably got it out of a bubblegum machine, I don't know.
Okay.
She sent him a ring. And she had access to that money that her and her mother were scamming, by the way. Because you're going to hear this cop say we recovered about $5 or $6 grand, right? And she sent Nicholas $1,000 to get there for the murder. She wasn't as strapped down as she says. I'm sorry, I'm not buying it. And I don't know what jury... I don't know what the fuck happened with this, but we need to watch this whole trial, his and hers, because this is bonkers. And I hope he gets a new trial. He's appealing his sentence and asking for a new trial.
But I'm sure he could tell you,
Okay.
It's really sad because he is a good kid, and he's a good-looking kid, and for him to ruin his life over that, I'm sorry, but she's a beast. I don't know.
Well, that's what we know so
my,
far.
My younger son, who loves his big brother,
Yeah.
He's the only brother he has, and trying to explain to him, you're probably not going to see Nick. And he doesn't,
Understand. Yeah.
Right.
Well, I'd like to give you my card.
Okay.
And if you think of anything that you want to talk to me about or whatever, you can call me. I'll try my hardest to remember to call you when I know that he's been extradited.
Okay.
Because they won't typically tell the family or us. They just do it because of safety reasons.
Right.
So once I know that he's in our jail, I'll try to give you a call and let you
Okay.
know.
I appreciate everything. I mean, like I said.
It's a hard situation. I can't even imagine to be sitting in your shoes at all. And I know you've been displaced out of your home, and we've had your cell phones, and we've done all of this stuff. But the purpose is because he did something very, very horrible.
Is he going to be allowed to have contact with her?
He wants it bad, and sometimes
Chris Watts.
I don't know how this works, and I've never understood this in all my years in law enforcement. Sometimes inmates are allowed to write each other back and forth. So he may at some point be able to communicate with her. Now in our facility, he will not be able to communicate with her by mail or any other way. They'll have.
And he wants to?
He does. He loves her.
He needs a prison shrink or something.
He loves her. He's adamant that he's in love with her and that he worships her. That's what he kept telling me. I worship her. So,
I don't know. I think I'm still in shock about, I don't even, I mean, I haven't talked to anybody, and it's like, I know once I get my friends around me, I'm probably going to lose my mind, but it's like,
yeah.
I'm just trying to keep it together for my kid. I don't want him to see me lose it,
Right. I understand that. I understand that
And it's
completely.
weird.
Exactly,
I feel
Zooey.
like Nick's safer right now than having her orchestrating him doing anything,
See, she said it again. He is, I feel like he's safer.
It was like everything she said, he would, no, okay, baby, or whatever, and oh my God, I just,
Do you know how they met?
no, we just had to be on the internet, that's all I know.
Yeah, that's what they told us, was at like a dating site. So, it was like Christian free
Really?
dating or something like that.
Wow.
But some of the items we collected from his room was, of course, the clothing that he wore whenever he killed Dee, the knife.
Oh my God,
They
if I
had-
would have even thought anything, I would have freaking grabbed him and taken him right down here and said,
Take care
Bye.
of this.
yeah, absolutely.
I think there was a little around $4,000 to $5,000.
$4,000 or
cash,
$5,000.
that they had stolen from the lady, her mom, when she left. We took some of this computer stuff, some of their love notes, clothing, cell phone, things like that.
Wow.
So,
I mean, I knew that he was like madly in love with her. Why, I have no idea, but there's no way I could comprehend him doing this. Like I said, he's always been a good kid. He's never given me trouble.
well,
Good-natured kid,
he definitely did it. He definitely told us exactly how he did it, and
Well, yeah,
It matches.
He'll be honest. He's honest.
Yeah.
He's honest.
it matches everything he's.
And she's not denying that he did it. Like, she's not saying, oh my God, Nick couldn't have done this. Like, this woman is seriously like, yeah, I'm sure he did. And she knows exactly how he got manipulated because she knows her son.
Said matches, our scene
Yeah.
and everything, and it's consistent, and
Is she like, is she taking any sort of, is she like, well, okay, it was me too, or is she trying to put it all on?
she takes some responsibility, but
Not
not
much.
much. Not much at all.
Like I heard someone say, they said something on news like he raped her. I'm like, give me a break. A couple months before that, my friend's calling me saying she wants to have a baby with him.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
That statement right there, she made on a Facebook post. Did you see the Facebook post where it
No.
says, okay, that's right. Well, on Dee and Gypsy's Facebook post that they share, there's some horrible messages that were posted on there that said, like, I believe like they slashed her, or like I slashed her, I killed her, and then I raped the girl, and the girl's dead too. Well, those all were actually posted by Gypsy. I'm done.
Hear that? Those were all posted by Gypsy. Hear that again.
That statement right there, she made on a Facebook post. Did you see the Facebook post where it says, okay, that's right. Well, on Dee and Gypsy's Facebook post that they share, there's some horrible messages that were posted on there that said like, I believe like they slashed her, or like I slashed her, I killed her, and then I raped the girl, and the girl's dead too. Well, those all were actually posted by Gypsy. I'm done.
Thank you for everything.
Well,
like I said,
my heart breaks for you, and if I see him, I'll be glad to tell him that.
yeah,
and
just tell him that we love him, and
you have my card, and
Yeah.
if you have any questions or say something gets confusing here and you're like, I don't know why this is happening or that's happening, maybe you can give me a call and I can call up here and get you some answers.
all right.
And
I just want you to know that, you know, whatever he's done, he is a good kid.
I get that
know-
feeling when I talk to
He
him.
is a really good kid, and anything you ask him, he will be honest with you.
Okay.
You know?
all right.
Thank you for everything.
Good
Sure,
luck
we'll be
to
in
you.
touch.
Okay.
All right, so that's the end of Nicholas's mom. Very telling. I mean, these interviews are very telling. So that one I had already watched part of it, but this next one I have not. So we're gonna watch Nicholas himself. We're gonna watch Gypsy last. We're gonna watch her last. Let me get the link for Gypsy. Okay, full police interrogation. This is an hour and a half long, you guys. So just so you guys are prepared. Let's get that one up. And her head is shaved in this too. Okay, let me make sure this isn't too long.
Hancock, I'm with Green County Sheriff's Office. How are you today? Good. Doing all right? Good. Good. All right. Well, Gypsy, I'm here and I'm going to get a little bit of information from you. So, since this is the first time I've ever met you, okay. So, what is the correct spelling of your first name?
It's Gypsyrose, and my middle initial is A,
Okay.
and my
So
last name
fake.
is Blanchard.
BLANCHA.
Blanchard is Blanchard.
Blanchard. Okay, with an E. Okay. All right. And your date of birth, Gypsy?
Is 7/27/1995. On here they have
Okay. How old?
91 because it makes a long story, but
Okay, sure.
me and my mother are Hurricane Katrina survivors,
Okay.
and my birth certificate was washed away in Katrina,
Okay.
and unfortunately, they messed
Thank
up
you, love.
all the time when they messed up the paperwork, and it said 1991, but it's actually 95.
Okay. And that put you at how old then?
I would be really 19, but on here it's my Medicaid. My medical insurance has 23.
Okay. All right. So how old actually are you? Let's get
19.
19. Okay.
It's all screwed.
Yeah, absolutely. Gypsy, do you know your social security number?
Unfortunately, I don't. I brought my card with me,
Okay.
but it's at my boyfriend's house, and it said
Okay. We'll
1991.
get with that later then. All right. Now, how long have you actually lived there in Missouri?
In Missouri since 2006.
2006.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right. Do you work anywhere?
No,
Okay. All right. You ever had work since you've been in Springfield? Did you work down in Louisiana or anything?
No, sir.
Okay. Do you have family down there in Louisiana?
I have some, but unfortunately we're not on good speaking terms.
Okay. All right. And now, do you have any family here in Missouri? I'm sorry, we're in different states. So.
That's right. I have my mom that lives in Missouri.
Okay. And is that it, or do you have anybody else?
does friends count or not really?
No, like biological, like brother or sister, siblings, nothing like that. Okay, so are you an only child then? Okay, all right. What's some things that you like to do? I mean, what kind of hobbies do you like?
I love art.
Love art?
I love
Okay.
to go to the movies. I love animals.
Okay.
Just different things like that.
Good. Well, Gypsy, we are here investigating something, so I do need to talk with you about some things, okay?
I'm thankful because I have no idea why I'm here.
Okay.
Nobody will tell me anything.
Yeah, that's fine, and that's kind of why we're here, to kind of help you out with that, okay? So, I am going to just read to Miranda to share real quick, okay? And as I'm reading this, if you don't understand something, I want you to stop me and say that you don't understand, okay? It's not being rude, it's not being polite or anything, okay? And just let me know. How much schooling do you have?
Unfortunately, I was homeschooled, but my education is kind of scattered, so I have the basic of a third grader.
Okay. Do you know how to read and write okay and everything? Okay, good.
Not so much spell very good, but I can read.
Okay. How would you say your comprehension level is?
Good.
Good. Okay. Okay. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to your lawyer, have your lawyer present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be going to represent you before any question if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Did you understand everything that I read you? Okay. Do you have a cell phone number?
No.
No, not at all. Did you have a home phone?
My mom's home
Okay.
phone.
What's that number?
417-833-8501.
Okay.
8501.
501.
If I was on the jury, I would have rolled my eyes at her
Do you do anything on
so
the computer?
bad.
Do you ever play games or anything on the computer? Do you ever mess with the computer or anything like that?
I don't really have a computer.
Okay.
No.
Did you ever have a cell phone that you played around on or anything like that? No? Okay. No laptop or
No.
cable
My
fire or
mom
anything?
didn't let me use one because she was like, it's unsafe. So,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why
How'd
did
you
she
meet
feel like
Nick?
that was unsafe?
My mom tended to be overprotective.
Okay.
But,
That's it. All right. It's understandable. I want to tell you that what I've got to talk to you about, if you're involved in this, then you need to tell me that now. Okay?
I'm completely 100%
Okay.
honest.
And let me talk for just a second, okay? But if you're involved in this, then you need to be honest with me. You need to tell me now and not wait till later. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I want you to understand that there's just some things going on that you need to be made aware of, and I think that you're aware of it. Okay. All right. My concern at this point. Let me back up with something. You're here. Do you know where you're at right now?
Yes.
Okay. Where are you at right now?
I'm at the Waukesha Police Department.
Okay. All right. And how did you lived in Missouri at one point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How did you get from Missouri to here?
Not about a week ago. It was well, it all started when I met my boyfriend Nick.
Okay.
Okay. And we met on an online dating website. My mom had a laptop, and so I used hers.
Okay.
But
Let me back up a second for just a second, okay? Earlier when I said let's be honest with each other, okay? I'll be honest with you as long as you're honest with me, okay? And I want you to understand that your honesty goes a long ways, okay? You don't want something in this nature to be like a big snowball. We'll use that as an example, okay? You don't want that snowball to be so big that you know how when you pack a snowball and it's real small, and what happens when you start rolling it down a hill?
it's bigger.
It's bigger, okay? And what happens if you start telling lies? They get bigger.
Bigger and bigger
And you don't
and bigger.
remember which ones you said and which
Right.
ones you told. And as soon as that thing gets so big, it goes down the bottom of the hill and it crashes into a lot of people,
Right.
okay? I mean, a lot of people, all right? And it hurts a lot of people, right? Because it's so big and it crashes and hurts them.
Right.
Now, if you're telling the truth, that's not going to happen, is that right?
Right.
Okay, so that's kind of why I want you to be honest with me about this, okay?
Absolutely.
About some things, all right?
Absolutely.
So we need to, I'm here, okay? Because I don't think that this is something that you, the intention is not wasn't there. You know, I don't think you're a bad person. I really don't. I think that you're a smart person, okay? I think that you, you know, sometimes you get dealt bad hand, and I think sometimes that's what's happened with you, okay? And I want you to understand that you need to be honest with me, and if you're involved in anything that I'm about ready to tell you, then you need to tell me, okay? Your mom's dead, okay? Now, what I want to ask you is, your mom's passed away, okay, and she's deceased, all right? Now, what I want to ask you, did you have involvement in this? Okay.
No.
Hang on, listen to me for just a second, okay? I want you to understand something, okay? Remember the snowball that we talked about? You remember the pencil that we talked about? I'm gonna demonstrate something with a pencil here, okay? Look at me. Look at me for just a second, okay? Sometimes people are going along, you know how you got a pencil? You got the lead here and you got the eraser right here, right? You know what I'm talking about? You've seen a pencil, right? You've used a pencil before, right? Okay? And when you write with a pencil, you write your own story, right? Okay? And you take that pencil and you're writing along with your story. Well, sometimes some people make mistakes when they write stuff down, don't they?
Come on.
We've all made mistakes. You've made mistakes. I've made mistakes, right? You ever made a mistake in your life? And I've made mistakes in my life. And hang on just a second, okay? When you're writing this stuff down, all of a sudden you make a mistake. Well, what do you do with that mistake? You take that pencil and you flip it over and you start erasing stuff, okay? And you erase it and you recorrect it. And you take that pencil and then you rewrite your story, okay? And I kind of think that's where you're at with this tonight, okay? That you have a chance to rewrite your story. And I think that that's what you can do, is you can rewrite your story tonight, okay? Like I said earlier, I don't think you're a bad person. I really don't. You know, I don't think that that's you at all. And you're not out here, you know, doing things that are so bad that nobody wants to talk to you, nobody wants to be around you. I don't think that's you, okay? But what I do think, okay, what I do think is there's some stuff going on that you and I need to talk about. And why these things happen, okay? And that's where we're at with this, okay? Now, I want you to understand something, that you need to be, look at me, okay? Look at me for just a second, okay? You're in a situation where you can help yourself right now, okay? And that's what you need to do, okay? You've got to help yourself, okay? Because the more and more you let that snowball roll down that hill and get bigger, what's going to happen is it's going to explode. And that's what's going to happen with you, you know. You don't want that, do you? I don't think you do. I wouldn't want that. So we've got to rewrite history. We've got to rewrite some things, don't we? Okay? And I think that's where we're at with all this, right? What happened with your mom that night?
I don't know what happened with my mom at all.
Okay, just listen to me, okay, sweetheart? You know what happened to your mom, okay? You know exactly. Sweetheart, listen to me. Let's not go down that road of taking your pencil and writing a bunch of mistakes down. And then when you get to a certain point, that paper's gone, and guess what? You can't erase it, can you?
No.
You can't erase it anymore. Do you want that?
Yes.
I don't think you do.
Yes.
I think you're smart enough to understand where we're at with this, okay? I think you know, okay? And I know that you know, all right? I wouldn't be here if I didn't know. And I know the answer to a lot of these questions, okay? I already know them, okay? I know them, and I'm giving you a chance to be honest with me, okay? Because you don't want this thing to spiral out of control, okay?
No.
Your boyfriend's in here, okay?
Oh, he's here.
He's in here, okay? All right? And do you think that we've not talked to people?
No, I know.
Listen to me before you say a whole lot. Do not dig yourself in a bunch of lies, because what's going to happen, that snowball's going to get so huge, sweetheart, that it's going to explode on you, and you're never, ever going to dig yourself out of it. Do you understand me?
I understand.
So I want to know, okay, why?
Why?
Why did you guys hurt your mom? Okay,
We would never.
sweetheart,
hurt
look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I've got kids. I've been doing this for a long time.
I know, sir.
And I want you to understand something. Don't dig yourself that hole. Don't go down that path, okay? Because listen to me for a second. You go down that path, And what's going to happen? What do you think is going to happen if you go down that path? It's not a path to go down.
If anything, I don't tell lies.
Okay, and don't sit here and lie to me, because if you do, what's going to happen is it's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. You're not going to remember the ones that you've told other people. Okay, other people that I've probably already talked to. You understand that?
Yeah.
Why? Why?
Would you like me to start from the beginning?
I only want you to start from the beginning, but we'll talk about that here in a minute. And I'm glad you're making that progress, okay? I'm proud of you for that. But the first thing that we need to get out of the way right now is why. That's the biggest thing. You've got friends that love you
Of course
and
I
care
know.
for you.
I know, and
You and your mom
yes,
have
of
friends
course.
that care for you.
I know.
And you know what? They're down there, down the bottom of this hill with that snowball, and they're asking all these questions. They're asking why.
I know.
Now, help me give them an answer as to why. Okay? You have to give me an answer as to why, because they are so concerned about you.
I know. I have a lot of friends in Missouri. I know that.
Okay.
And I would never hurt my mom.
Okay, sweetheart,
I never would.
do you really want to dig yourself? You're digging yourself deeper. Okay?
No, seriously, I would never hurt
listen
her.
to me. Listen to me. Okay. I don't play around with that. Okay. I'm not going to play around with this. Okay.
Sir, I didn't do
Listen to me.
anything.
Listen to me. Don't let that snowball get bigger, because that's what you're doing right now. Okay. You have a chance. You have the opportunity right here and right now. Because once I walk out that door and that opportunity's gone, guess what? It's gone. It's just like when that paper's taken away, when you're writing that pencil, you don't have a chance to erase that mistake. Okay? You need to, in your family, in your friends, and you don't have very many family members, but you've got a lot of friends. And we've talked to them all, okay? And every one of them want to know why. That's all they want to know. They still love you. They still care about you. Listen to me for just a second, okay? All they want to know is why. And I have to give that to them, because they can't sleep at night. Because they want to know why. That's all they want to know. Okay? That's all they're looking at.
Sir, I have a million questions right now.
Okay?
So,
You know what? And I'm proud of you for wanting to ask those million questions. And you know what? We can answer those, okay?
okay.
But we got to get down to the bottom of why.
Okay.
Okay? The why. And your friends are very, very concerned about you. They all love you. But guess what?
Sure.
Those friends are standing at the bottom of that hill.
I understand.
And that snowball
I
is
understand.
getting ready to crush them, because they want
I
to
think I
know
get
why.
things very, very clearly. You think that it's me? Why would you think that it's me? I have always loved my
Listen to
mom.
me.
My mom and I are best friends.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Please don't dig yourself in this hole. And that's what you're doing. You're still doing it. Okay? But do you not think that we've already talked to some people? Okay? Do you not think that we've talked to everybody? I mean, I'm not going to come in here without having all my things in line. Okay? I want you to understand that.
Of course, I
Okay.
understand that. And
We need to get to the why. When we get to the why, then all these other questions I can answer for you, and we can move on with this. Okay? And you're the person that knows the why. You're the only person that knows the why. Okay? And that's where we're at with it. You're the only one that knows the why, and your friends.
sir,
Do you really want to disappoint your friends?
no, of course not.
Okay, then why?
May I please speak?
Well, when we get to the why this happened,
I don't even really know what happened.
okay,
I came here because my mother kicked me out of my house.
Because you're a liar.
She and I were having relationship problems. I guess she wanted me to stay a little girl forever. She didn't really like my boyfriend. And she was like, pretty much, if you want to move to Wisconsin with him, fine, go. And I packed my stuff. She basically wanted me out of the house before then, because we kept on having arguments, but I'm not a violent person. I would never ever hurt her. And a lot of our arguments stemmed from being with Nick. And so I just basically chose to come here. I gave him money to come here, and I said, can you please come pick me up? Because my mom's kicking me out the house real soon. And that's when he asked his mom, could I stay with his mom and him and his stepdad and his little brother? His mom said fine. So anyway, I don't exactly know the exact date he came to Springfield, but I know that I gave him the money to stay at a hotel. And anyway, I let him know that.
Hey, hang on a minute. Okay, we're going in a totally different direction here. Okay, we're going to get back to where we started from. Okay, you listen to me. Okay, let's get back to the why. We can talk all night long about this other stuff, and I'll sit here and I'll listen to you, and I'll listen to everything. This investigation is very thorough. Okay, and there's a lot of whys, and you need to answer those whys. Okay. Give yourself. What about yourself? Give yourself the peace that you need. You need a lot of peace within inside of you. Okay. You know, once you get this off your chest, you know, you're going to feel a lot better about yourself, first of all. Okay. And your friends, okay.
My friends know me as a sweet
you're right.
and as
You're
I
right.
am.
But you know what? Sometimes sweet people make mistakes. Everybody does, okay? You make mistakes, I make mistakes. But you know what? I'm glad you're not this person that's out here going around and doing this to a lot of other people, okay? I'm glad you're not that person. If you are, I don't even want to talk to you. I don't even want to be in the same room with you if that's you, okay? But I think what it is, I think there's a lot of frustration in your life. I think that you know, there's some things that you and your mom, you know, you've already said that your mom, you kind of had some arguments and you kind of had some strained relationships, okay?
But we worked through
And you know
it.
what? And you work through it. You're right, you do. But sometimes that can get the better of people, okay? And I think that's kind of where you're at with that. I think that you're stressing your life because your mom wanted you to stay so little all the time. Finally got to a boiling point, and you just said, you know what? I'm done. You know, no matter what, Mom, I'm going to go with my boyfriend. I'm going to do whatever I want now. You made that decision, okay? But we need to get to why this happened to you.
Welcome, new members.
Okay? You know what? People make mistakes every day. You do, I do, we all do. We've established that. And I'm going to establish it every time because you know what? That's what this is. It's just a mistake. That's all it is, okay? It's not something that's so huge out here. It's just, oh my gosh, it's a mistake. It's a simple little mistake.
My mom.
It's just a simple mistake is all it was, okay?
I don't know.
You know what?
I don't know. If I knew the basic facts of what is going on,
Sweetheart.
my friend had, I do have a phone, but it doesn't call people. I just basically used it for Yahoo messaging app, and one of the people that had texted me, I had texted him that I was leaving home, and he texted me, and he's like, "Are you okay? People have been posting some stuff on Facebook," and I asked him what post, and unfortunately the police came before I could even read what he was saying. So I guess he was trying to tell me something.
Okay.
Because you're a liar.
Do you see that that's what your friends, all your friends are wondering why?
Mm-hmm.
Even that friend that you're talking about is wondering why.
Mm-hmm.
Aaliyah's worried about you.
Aaliyah? Are you kidding me?
Look at me. Look at me.
Aaliyah's always been a bully to me.
Okay, but look at me. This time is different.
She's laughing.
This time it's a lot different. She's very concerned about you, sweetheart. Very.
What about my Aunt Rachel?
Okay. Why did this happen?
I don't know.
You do know why it happened. Okay.
I don't know why it happened.
Let me tell you something. I walked out that door.
Did she have a heart attack? She was
Hey,
sick.
look at me. We're not going to play those games. I'm not going to do that. That's not what I'm here to do. Okay. Then start being honest with yourself. And start being honest with me. No, you're not. Okay? You're not a bad person. I don't care what anybody's ever said to you. I don't care what your family's ever done to you.
I know, sir.
I don't care that maybe somebody's bullied you or made fun of you. Okay? Well, you know what? All that rage gets pent up inside.
But
That gets so overwhelming to anybody. I don't care if it's you, me, somebody else. And you know what happens? You explode. Everybody does.
I go to church,
Okay?
and I take communion, and I release all of that.
Okay. And that's fine. And I'm proud of you for that, okay?
Chicken
And that's something that you need to continue to do, okay? But there again, people make mistakes, okay? You know, Jesus got angry in the Bible, did he not? And
Yes.
flipped the tables over, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay, so even he gets angry, okay? But all your friends are still down here, and all they want to know is why. They don't care about the details. They just want to know why, and they're concerned for you, and they still love you and they still care for you. Matter of fact, there's still a lot of people there for you,
I know.
and every one of them's
There
asking me,
still is.
why, Detective Hancock, why?
Um,
Why?
I don't know if you even know this, but my mom had guardianship papers for me, because
Hold on. This is redacted out.
Okay,
and Uncle Ray.
okay. Can we talk about?
Okay, so she was 23. We have to actually listen and think of this. A 23-year-old could really walk away, right? She wasn't a minor. I think we forget because she portrayed herself as a minor, she could walk away. She could have walked away and went anywhere. And even if her mother reported her missing, they wouldn't have to look for her. Because you know why? She was 23 years old.
About why first, and I'm glad you brought that up, okay? Because I've talked to them,
Okay.
and you know what?
What?
They're this group of people that's sitting down here asking me why. Detective Hancock, why? With tears in their eyes. Detective Hancock, why?
Why don't you tell me why,
You
please?
tell me why, and then I'll tell you why.
I don't know why.
Yes, you do, sweetheart. You know exactly what's going on.
I don't. Lisa, I don't know what's going on.
Sweetheart, look at me, okay? Stop letting this get out of control. Stop. Yeah, you do know. And that's smart. I'm proud of you for saying that you know, because you do know. And you're going to let this get so far out of control that there's no way you're going to dig yourself out of it. And I'm here, okay? Because your family and your friends, and I know all of them are just your friends and they're not your family, but you might as well consider them family.
I do.
Because every one of them care about you.
I do consider them.
And I get phone calls all the time. Mr. Hancock, why? Mr. Hancock, that's all we want to know, why? We still love her, we still care for her, but why? Mr. Hancock, we love her to death, but why? We love Gypsy, we care about her. Your Star Wars people, your buddies, every one of them talked to me and said, hey, we want to know why. Hancock, we love her, tell her we love her, but we want to know why.
I just imagine how many people you talk to.
And they all, you know what, and every one of them wants to know why. They don't care about anything else. They just want to know why. So what am I supposed to go and tell them? What am I supposed to do? Okay? Because here's
I'm just wondering, the question you're asking, why? What happened? Why did I come up here? Why did something happen to my mom?
and that's what I'm asking. Why?
She had a lot of medical conditions.
Okay. This is not a medical condition. You know that. It's not a medical condition at all. Okay?
Wow.
All your friends and family,
Please,
if I can't go home,
please tell me.
listen to me. If I can't go home and tell them why this happened, that's all I want to know. If I can't go home and tell them that, guess what? They're going to wonder the rest of their life. It's going to hurt them.
And please tell me she did not commit suicide. She had bipolar.
Okay,
And
we're not going to get off on that track. We're not getting off on that track, okay? You know what happened.
No,
You do know what happened. You were there, okay?
Wait, no.
Yes, you were. You were there,
I wasn't there.
okay?
I told you I got kicked out.
You're leaving stuff out. You know something, and you're afraid. You're scared.
I am afraid, and I am
Are you
scared because
afraid?
I don't know what's
So
going
has
on.
somebody threatened you?
What do you mean threatened?
What do you think a threat is? What do you consider a threat?
I'm gonna kill.
Somebody ever said that to you?
No.
Yes, they have.
No.
And I know who told you that.
Nobody's ever said it to me.
So you're telling me you've never been threatened?
Well, once by a stranger at Walmart.
Okay, I'm talking more recently.
No.
Okay.
A stranger at
How far are you
Walmart.
gonna let this snowball get? How big are you gonna let this snowball get before it just explodes? You want to let it get just so big, so huge, that even your family and friends won't ever talk to you again?
No, of course not.
Because right now, all your family and friends, every one of them, they're there. They're still supporting you.
Of course.
You know why? Because they love you.
No,
And I've even had some of them tell me that they love you. They said, Mr. Hancock, when you go talk to her, tell her I love her. Tell her that I care about her and I still love her. I said, you know what? I will tell her that. I will tell her that you still love her. But guess what? I can't do that because they asked something else of me too. They asked me why. And I told them, I said, you know what? I said, this girl sounds like a smart girl. This girl sounds like a girl that, you know, she's going to be honest with me when I go in there and talk to her. She's going to tell me
So
why.
fake.
And then I can come back and tell you people this. And they said, good. Because we love her. Totally love her. So I'm telling you that your family and friends love you. And I'll tell you who they are. But we've got to get to a certain point before we can get on with that. And I know you want to hear that. I know you do. I know you, sweetheart, I know you love your mom. I have no doubt that you love your mom. Good. Listen to me, okay? I know you love your mom. And don't you think your mom loves you? Don't you think your mom just is worried about you? Loves you? Okay? But we gotta get down to the bottom of the why. Okay?
I honestly didn't do anything to my mama.
Who did? Who did?
I don't know.
Do we want to go back to square one? You don't want to do that. We're too far into this. You don't want to go back to square one. How can I go back and tell all your loved ones and your friends that you love them? And you told Mr. Hancock why this happened. Because I go back and I tell them, hey guys, I can't tell you why. They're gonna be sad. There's so many of them that protect you and want to protect you. And all of them have told me this. Everybody I've talked to says, tell her we love her. Tell her we care about her. Tell her we'll stick up for her. But you know what? Guess what? Every one of those people asked me, why? Why did this happen? And I said, you know what? I said, I'll talk to her. I said, she knows why. Okay? And you do. And you know why. Just because we do bad things doesn't mean that other people don't love us. Doesn't mean that your mom doesn't love you.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this, but please don't think I did it because I did anything to my mom because I didn't. Look, Nick and my mom didn't get along very good.
Okay?
But that's all I know.
Global.
So why do you think Nick did this?
I didn't say he did.
Sweetheart, I already know. I've already talked to people, okay? right now?
He said he hated my mom, but because my mom didn't want to stay together. But I was getting on my mom's nerves. Her nerve medicine was running out. Her patience was getting very...
It was getting on her nerves because she ran out of medicine?
Sticking up for him every time.
Good job. I'm proud of you. You did a good job.
And so she asked me to stay away from him. And I promised her I would.
Okay.
And
And then
but
what
then
happened?
she just said, well, if you want to go, go. I
Okay.
guess out of love she did that.
Okay.
Because she wanted me to be happy.
So why did this happen to your mom? What was the reason for it?
I don't know. All I know is that
Why didn't it hurt her? Sweetheart, what was his reason behind this? And we're back to that why.
I can't see why. He knows I love my mom. He knows that she's the most important thing to me.
So why do you think he did this to her?
He only said something to me that he said that it's us against the world and that he's gonna protect me no matter what, and that we were gonna get married and everything and nothing was gonna stop us.
Okay, even your mom. So he took care of that, didn't he?
What do you mean? I don't think he would ever hurt her. I mean, he's very sweet. He's very kind. I mean, he doesn't like police that much. He's kind of a radicalist, I guess you would call it.
Okay.
But,
Sweetheart, your mom loves you very much. So we're not going to go off on what Nick believes and what he doesn't believe. Okay? But we're going to start talking about why Nick did this to your mom. And you know why he did this. Don't let your friends down. Don't let those ones that still are there and got your back and still love you. Don't let them down. Don't do that to them. Because every one of them still love you. Let's not do that to them. I don't want to do that to
I
them.
honestly would never hurt my mom, but I'm not.
But why did Nick hurt her? Now's the time to be truthful, sweetheart. No more lies.
The only reason I could wake up is because he wanted me to himself.
Okay.
Because my mom kept on getting in the way of us being together.
Sure she did. She didn't like Nick. She didn't want her little baby girl to grow up. She wanted to keep her little baby girl young, didn't she?
She said that there was something dangerous about him. She had a way of reading people.
Okay.
And she said that he seems like the head in a closet type of person, the kind that murders and kills and
Your
like
mom was right.
Jeffrey Dahmer kind of person.
You think your mom was right? You know your mom was right.
She's saying that her mother told her he was a Jeffrey, and she mispronounces it on purpose. Dahmer. She pronounces it wrong and says her mom said Nick was a Jeffrey Dahmer type. Well, if you look into this case, you'll see that on someone's social media, then I don't remember which one it was, but it said something about Dahmer. And we know that she made the Facebook post. So who put Dahmer on Nick's social media? Dahmer on the social media. The cops say the posts were made by Gypsy, the ones about slashing her mother and her being raped. Yeah, those were made by her, not Nick. And then we have her mentioning Dahmer to the detective. Let's listen to that part again.
Because my mom kept on getting in the way of us being together.
Sure she did. She didn't like Nick.
Mm,
She didn't want her little baby girl to grow up. She wanted to keep her little baby girl young, didn't she?
She said that there was something dangerous about him. She had a way of reading people.
Okay.
And she said that he seems like the head in a closet type of person, the kind that murders and kills and
Your
like
mom was right.
Jeffrey Dahmer kind of.
Dama.
I think your mom was right. You know your mom was right.
She plays dumb. This detective is on her like white on rice. White on rice. Jeffrey Dahmer. Dama gaga goo goo Dama.
He seems like the head in a closet type of person, the kind that murders and kills and
Your
like
mom was right.
Jeffrey Dahmer kind of person.
You think your mom was right? You know your mom was right. You hit it right on the nail on the head.
The Jeffrey Dahmer llama. The Dama llama.
Okay.
And she said that he seems like the head in a closet type of person, the kind that murders and kills and
Your
like
mom was right.
Jeffrey Dahmer kind of person.
You think your mom was right? You know your mom was right. You hit it right on the nail on the head, sweetheart.
Oh my God.
You know
Then
your
she
mom
turns
was
on the
right when she said
faucet.
that.
Come
You shouldn't have lied.
on.
Okay. And how should you have listened to her?
She broke up with him.
Okay. Should you try to stop him? Was he too strong?
He was very strong.
Was it hard for you to try to stop him? It was very hard for you to try to stop him, wasn't it? He's too strong, wasn't he? Yeah, I see that. Look at me. Did you try to stop him? Okay. Hey, I'm proud of you. Look at me. I'm very proud of you for that. Okay, this is about a step in my direction. Okay. How did you try to stop him? Did you try to pull the knife away from him? Was that a yes? I can't guess with your nodding, so that's why I'm asking you. It looks like you're shaking your head up and down. Is that a yes?
Yes.
Okay. What did he do with the knife after
More
all this was
lies.
done?
I'm sorry that I lied to you from the beginning. I'll tell you the truth all now.
Because you're a
I'm
liar.
proud of you. I'm proud of you.
I love him so much, but maybe he can get help now.
Okay.
For his silent ways.
Maybe he can.
He killed my mom.
He killed your mom.
Yes, I know it.
How did he do that?
He was supposed to come and visit me,
Okay.
and I thought we were gonna go out.
Okay, so what you just saw here was she figured out what the cops know. Like, he's telling her, we know everything. We've talked to people. But she's still thinking, what do they really know? Well, then when she figures out what they really know, that's when you get the screeching cry, right? Oh, my God. And she does that so she can buy herself time to think. So then she realizes, oh, they know that Nick did it. So that's what I'm going to go with. That's what I'm going to go with. Dude, this is something else. We are at 38 minutes. Hold on. I want to play this one part again.
That there was something dangerous about him. She had a way of reading people,
Okay.
and she said that he seems like the head in a closet type of person, the kind that murders and kills and
Your
like
mom was right.
Jeffrey Dahmer kind of person.
You think your mom was right?
Jeffrey fucking Dahmer! The Dalai Lama Dama. All right, let's continue.
And I thought we were go outside and we're just gonna sit together for a while on the porch. And
Out at your mom's house?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he came inside and he started walking to my mom's room, and I told him that he needed to go outside. We need to go outside.
What was your mom doing at that point? Was she asleep or
She
awake?
was asleep, and I got up to use the restroom. And at that point, he had put me in the bathroom, and he had locked the door.
Okay.
And he went to my mom's room, and I heard her cry. And heard him for my name.
You heard your mom crying? You heard your mom crying? And you heard your mom calling out your name?
Mm-hmm.
Was
And he was screaming.
she was screaming?
And
Proud of you,
and
sweetheart.
he opened the door, and he was covered with his hands and blood, and he had cut himself with his finger.
You know if it was his left hand or his right hand?
It was, oh gosh, it was this hand.
Okay.
And what happened was, I had, he commanded me to clean him up,
Okay.
and
How did you do that?
I cleaned things up with wet wipes and
With like what kind of wipes?
baby wipes.
Baby wipes. Okay. What did you do with those baby wipes?
I threw it
Like in the bathroom trash or
in the garbage.
in the garbage? Okay.
He
Is that
says, you don't know how he is.
okay?
You don't know how funny he is.
I know.
You
I know.
don't know
Listen,
how he is.
listen to me. I know. Go ahead with your story, okay? You're doing good. Proud of you.
And I was in shock. And then he took me to my bedroom. And he made me take off all my toys off the bed.
So it made you take all your toys off your bed? Okay.
And he raped me.
And he raped you?
And then after he was finished, he made me grab my bag. And
Grab your bag?
my bag to pack stuff.
Okay. What was in the backpack?
Stuff like soap and things. Clothes. He picked out clothes for me.
Okay. What did the backpack look like?
It's a black backpack that says Faith Book.
Faith book on it?
Mhm.
Black backpack? Okay.
And a pink suitcase.
Facebook.
A pink suitcase?
And he
Okay.
put my clothes in there. And after that, we called a taxi.
Okay.
And
Do you remember what company, taxi company it was?
just Springfield, yellow cab.
Yellow Cab? Okay. Right.
And I know that helping him clean up was wrong. But he said I had to, and he grabbed me by the throat, and he said I had to.
Okay.
And so that's why I did it. And we took a cab back to his hotel.
This is all lies. This is all lies. She had sex with him and she shaved her hoo-ha while he was killing her mother. And they already did it in the men's stall at the movie theater and lied to her mom. She said, oh, I just picked up this guy because I'm such a hottie in my Cinderella costume and my fucking wig. Her mother was told that she just met this kid at the fucking movie theater because she was so hot. She just picked him up. The guy, you couldn't keep him off of her. These are all lies. She manipulated this kid with autism with sex. With sex. He thought he was in love, that he had met the one. The one. Listen to this. This is her.
Your
like
mom was right.
Jeffrey Dahmer kind.
She doesn't play dumb well by me.
Where was the hotel at?
The Days Inn on Kentwood Avenue,
What?
North Kentwood.
Okay. So over by Glenstone Avenue? Okay.
It's like by the Cracker Barrel.
Oh, okay. All right.
And we stayed there, and until we can get a bus, a Greyhound bus. But the Greyhound bus that he was gonna take to go back to Wisconsin, it was too full for me. So, and he told them my name was Bella Godejohn,
Okay.
so they couldn't track me. And so we took the Greyhound bus, and we came here where we stayed for a few days at his parents' house.
Okay. Why are you wearing a wig?
Because my hair is really grown out, and he didn't want people to recognize me.
Okay. Where's that wig at now?
Back at his house, all my stuff is at his
Here?
house.
In
Here in Big Bend,
oh, in Big Bend? Okay.
and I have money there. I have my social security cards there. I have an extra feeding tube there.
Okay. So you got all that extra stuff there?
Yeah,
Okay.
important things that I have to get back.
Okay.
What's gonna happen to me, sir?
Well, I'm glad you asked that, and we'll talk about that, okay? I want to get a few more things out of the way, okay? You said that when you were in the house, you guys were supposed to go outside. Had him and your mom, what was him and your mom
She
arguing
didn't know.
previously?
She didn't know he was there.
Okay, so she had no idea he was there.
No.
Had they argued or anything before, or, why did he? And we're back to that question of why. And I want you to tell me why he did this.
I know why.
Okay.
On the phone, they had an argument. I wanted them to get along so bad. And, I invited him to come in March to see Cinderella with me. The
This
movie.
past March? Okay.
The movie Cinderella. And anyway, unfortunately it hurt my mom's feelings because I paid more attention to him than her.
Okay.
And, anyway, she didn't like him from then on. And I called him to try to talk to him. And, he told me, she had talked to him for a little while and was like, "You're not good enough for my daughter. You're a creepy eye, and it's creepy that you were hitting on my daughter whenever we're going to a family movie." And, he doesn't like his name to be dragged through the mud. And
Is that something he's told you, or words that he's used, or okay? So he told you he didn't like his name being dragged through the mud by your mom. Okay.
And he said that it was his way of getting justice or revenge.
Okay. Do you know what he meant by getting justice or revenge? Do you know what he meant by that? What did he tell you?
He just said that she had bad talked him, that she deserved it.
And he says, did he say she deserves it, or did he say she deserves something else or something different?
Well, he
And
said that
you
he
can
would
use
have.
whatever word you want. You're not in trouble.
He said he would have done way worse if he didn't care about me. He said he wanted to originally rape her too.
Okay. Did you go in and see your mom?
No. I didn't want to. No.
Proud of you. I know it doesn't make it any easier, but I'm proud of you. Can you describe the knife to me?
Yeah, since you mailed it.
Sharp.
Sharp.
Would it be like a bowling knife or a switchblade, a butterfly, or something different?
It was a long knife.
A long
That's all
knife.
That's all I know.
Would it unfold, or would it fold up, or something different?
I don't think it folded.
Think it was just a knife with a handle, or something different?
It looked like just a handle.
Do you know where he got that at? Wasn't from the kitchen at your guys' house?
I'm not really certain.
Do you know what he did with the knife after all this?
No.
You positive?
Sir, I loved my mom so much.
I can tell you did.
I would have known, and I would
If you would have known this was going to happen, you would have never went with him. When you say you went with him, what do you mean by that?
I would have never gotten involved with him. I would have.
Never had a relationship with him? Okay.
We've been in a relationship for 2 years and 7 months. And in that time, his exes have told me that he's very controlling. And
His exes?
he's
Wait.
into that thing.
Wait, into that thing, beach, that, you know, that one thing, you know, that S&M stuff. He's into that. Right there. That's what I say to her. Gross. And the new show is on Lifetime. And I think 2 episodes are out and there's 5. So they're dragging it out. The first one is her recalling her childhood. The second one is her and Nick meeting and stuff. I fell asleep during it. But it's on Lifetime. I'm sure it's not skewed whatsoever. But here we're watching their own words, right? Nothing better than that. And it's fucking free. And it's fucking free. You can get lies from her Lifetime movie or Lifetime show. She's such a liar. And she's really not even a good liar. So I don't know how she learned from the best because she's dumb. She's dumb. She's a dumb liar. She's a horrible liar. And if she was a good liar, she would have been able to manipulate someone who wasn't autistic.
Your mom was right.
Jeffrey Dahmer kind of.
You know why she had to manipulate someone autistic? Because she's homely as hell, right? She's homely. And any normal person would have seen through her dysfunction. So she had to pick someone with autism that's all like innocent minded that won't judge her. Because most men or guys would have judged her. But she picked someone innocent. Dama.
So much.
I can tell you did.
I would have known, and I would
If you would have known this was going to happen, you would have never went with him. When you say you went with him, what do you mean by that?
I would have never gotten involved with him. I would have.
Never had a relationship with him? Okay.
Wow.
We've been in a relationship for 2 years and 7 months. And in that time, his exes have told me that he's very controlling. And he's into that thing, BDSM, the fetish thing.
That's a sexual thing? Okay.
And I agreed to it, I guess. And I guess that's not nothing wrong with him being a little controlling.
Okay.
I mean, that's fine.
Did anything ever happen here when you were in this state? Sexually, I mean, was all the sex that you had here in this state, was it consensual?
It was consensual.
Consensual, okay. But in Missouri, he forced himself on you. And when did that happen?
After he
After he killed your mom. How did that make you feel?
horrible because it hurt.
Okay.
Listen. Wait for it.
Where'd you guys have sex at?
After what happened in my bedroom,
Okay.
we went back to the hotel, and he kept telling me that everything was gonna be okay, and everything that he did was for me because he worships me,
Okay.
and he wanted us to be together.
He wanted you guys to be together, told you everything would be fine. What did you think that he meant when he said that?
Bingo, pussycat.
I thought he said he wanted to marry me.
Okay. How did that make you feel when he told you that?
Happy.
Sure.
Because we talked about getting married before.
But you knew your mom was dead at that time. Is that correct or not?
That is correct.
That's correct. Okay.
I want to protect him. At the same time, I don't want to go to jail.
Okay.
Because I didn't do anything wrong.
This is why, from the very beginning, when I talked to you, that I said your involvement in this, and you need to tell me, okay? Because I don't want you lying to me. I don't want you leaving stuff out. Okay. What was he wearing that night that happened?
A scary shirt.
Okay, we need to figure out what year Dee Dee started her scamming, saying that Gypsy was sick. Because if this shit didn't start when Gypsy was truly younger, like, what if this started when Gypsy was 18 years old and this was a scam? So can someone, like, Google what year Dee Dee Blanchard started receiving any kind of charity or, you know, putting Gypsy out in the public? I'd be curious to know that now that we know she was 23 years old in 2015, how old was she when they first got their paws into, when was Hurricane Katrina? Like, when did she have her first procedure? How old was she? They got help to relocate in 05. So it was going on in 05. They got the Humanity House in 08. Okay, so 2005 to 2008-ish. She's 32 now. So in 2015, she was 23. We don't know what her mentality is because she's lying. She's acting younger than she is. We know that she changed her voice because she didn't talk like this with Nick's mom. So you're giving her way too much credit. So she was 23 in 2015. So that would have made her 13 in 05. Okay. So her mother was doing the medical shiz and then got wise and was like, oh, I can use this for financial gain. Gotcha. So the medical shit was going on her whole life. And then her mom got wind that she could get all this money in a free house and all of these bennies that come along with being disabled. No, the cop asked her, did you notice anything about her voice? And she said no. Now, you listen to this chick talk, and then I ask you, a normal person, did you notice anything about Gypsy's voice? You would say no. No? Nothing weird about her voice? Come on. And then she says, was it squeaky? And the lady's like, yeah, I guess. And then the lady said, but when she said she was going to move in with me, I was like, what? The lady was focused on something else. But her initial answer was no. Did you notice anything about her voice? She said no. Harlot, you might want to rewind because that's not how it went down. I watched it last night and then I just watched it again today. I'm 100% positive that was how it all went down. Like Jeffrey Dahmer.
It was black and it had clowns on it. Scary clowns.
Scary clowns, black shirt. Okay. Can you describe any other clothing that he might have been wearing?
A hoodie, a black hoodie.
Black hoodie.
And black pants.
Black pants. Okay. What about his shoes?
He wears the same shoes.
Do you remember what color those were?
Like an off-white. He only has, I think, one pair.
Okay.
So
Does he still have those?
if he's wearing them right now, he's wearing them.
Do you know if he has those pair at the house here in this day?
They probably are.
So the ones that he killed your mom that he was wearing, he probably had there at the house that he was living in.
And furthermore, this chick should have to pay back all of these foundations, Make-A-Wish and all her bullshit for her lying. If she was truly scarred by what her mother did, she would have said right here and there, I couldn't take it anymore. Not, I don't know. Did she has heart problems? No. If she truly killed her because she had no choice, she would have said, I just couldn't take it anymore. She would have been relieved in a sense. But she's numb. She's nothing. She has no emotion whatsoever. I mean, you're sitting with a detective right now. You can tell him everything that she did to you that got you to this point. And she's not. There was scary, he brought scary clowns, and I was really scared, like Jeffrey Dahmer was after me. Give me a break. Give me a break. Ugh. This chick.
Okay. Anything else that he was wearing? Ball cap or hoodies or anything like that?
She makes
Nothing?
me mad.
Okay.
Shock? Wait a minute.
So you never went in the bedroom?
How is she in shock? How is she in shock? Dude, she planned this. How is she in shock? Shock from what? Shock from what? Her planning? Her leaving the gloves outside for Nicholas to grab so he doesn't leave his fingerprints? Her purchasing the knife, sending him $1,000 and a knife? Dude, she is a master manipulator. And to be honest, when I first saw her husband, I thought, damn, she better be careful. But after seeing and researching into this case, he better be careful. He might want to put a glove on it, just saying, because she's ready to have kids. And she's like, oh, yes, you fight for the ones you love, and he'd be a great father. She's playing him like a fiddle. She needed someone to help her when she gets out. You're in prison, and you get 10 years. You're getting out in 8. What are you thinking about? Are you thinking about, I want to go live with my dad who didn't give a fuck about me my whole life? No. You're going to find yourself a guy on the outside so that you can get on your fucking feet. How else are you going to get on your feet? Who's going to take you for shoes because her stepmother sent her shit that didn't fit? Her stepmother sent her a pair of boots. That's why she was walking around like an idiot with them unzipped, because stepmom couldn't even be bothered to find out what fucking size she was. Okay? So she's not going to rely on these people. But she's on the inside, and she's like, shit, I'm not in here for life. I'm going to get out, and I'm potentially going to get out early. So I better have myself some sorry son of a bitch on the outside who's willing to help me so I can get on my feet. And look at what's happened to him already. He already lost his job as a teacher. He lost his job because of her. And he's like, that was odd. No, it's not odd. The school doesn't want the hype of your stupid wife who did everything but stab her mother coming in and overflowing into their school district and their kids. She had this planned, and don't think for a second she didn't. It's awful. All right, let's keep listening.
You said they had locked you in the bathroom?
Oh.
Describe how that happened.
As I was going towards my mom's room, So I was coming like here, and it's a hallway. And I was like, where are you going? And he put me in the bathroom. He closed the door, and but first he locked the door in the way that it locked itself.
Were you inside the bathroom when you
I was
locked it?
inside the bathroom.
Okay.
And then,
So he can lock it from the outside?
no, he put it like to lock inside, and then he closed it.
So the lock was on the inside
The
where
lock
you were
was
at?
in the inside.
Okay, so how come you never unlocked it and it came out?
I never thought about it. And
At that point, did you know what his intentions were?
not really, no.
You didn't know what his intentions were with your mom?
I was kind of afraid of him, so I thought I'd give him time to cool off, I guess. And then I heard all the screaming, and I was so scared that I just covered my ears. And I just crawled up in a little corner.
Where were
Shaving
you at
her
in the
cooch.
bathroom? You said you were curled up.
By the tub, like by the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
I was there.
What were you wearing that night?
I was wearing a white nightgown with flowers on it.
A white nightgown with flowers? Yeah, you're doing this. Did it have flowers on the top up here?
Flowers on the top.
Okay. Now, when you said nightgown, I'm not a girl, so I don't know what those things are. Can you kind of describe it a little better for me?
A white gown, long sleeves,
Okay.
white, and it was a soft material.
Soft material. Okay. Did you have panties or shorts or anything on?
No, I don't usually wear panties to bed.
Okay. I'm going to get a little bit personal, okay? When you were in the bathroom and you heard your mom screaming, can you kind of describe that to me? If you can, try to start from the beginning, the middle to the end.
I heard her wake up, kind of moaning, and I heard her scream,
You heard her moan, then you heard her scream.
and
Can you describe her screaming to me? I know that's an awkward question, but
startled,
okay.
and then she kept screaming louder and louder, and then she had said, "Gypsy, Gypsy," and
He isn't who?
Gypsy, my name. She was calling for.
She was calling?
She was calling for my
She, your
name.
mom.
Mhm.
Okay.
And I think I knew what he was doing.
At that point, you knew what he was doing?
I knew what he was doing, but
And your mom was hollering at you for you?
but I was too afraid to go because I was afraid he'd do the same to me.
So would it be safe that you kind of knew what he was going in there to do when he locked you in the bathroom? Okay. Did he tell you kind of what he was going to do? Did he make us, make a comment or any kind?
No.
Okay.
But while he was doing it,
Now, when you say doing it, I can't guess. Part of my job is not to guess, so.
killing her,
Okay.
he said a comment. You won't keep us apart. You won't keep us apart. You'll be dead before that happens.
Where were you standing at? Where was he at whenever he said that?
I was in the bathroom with my hands over my ears like
Okay.
this, and he was in my mom's bedroom.
No, you weren't. You were in there shaving your hoo-ha.
And that's when he was making that comment. You're not going to stand between me and her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How'd you get these stuff on your neck? How'd you get all that?
They're hickeys.
They're just hickeys. Okay. How'd you get this?
That is a hickey, and that one's a bruise.
Okay.
And then
You're telling me this is a hickey?
Mhm.
You've been honest with me this whole time now. Don't start lying to me now. What is this and how did you get it? I'm a guy. I would never give a girl a hickey on her arm. Okay? How'd you get that bruise? Look at me.
he grabbed my arm.
At what point did you grab your arm?
kept on grabbing me to bring me around the house. And he made me clean up the drops of blood.
Okay. Describe that to me.
He forced me to be naked while I was doing it.
Okay.
So, he went into the kitchen and he asked if we had any carpet washing stuff.
Okay. Do you know the name of it?
I could get a knife and have it sent to Nick's house, but what's that stuff you use to clean carpet? And he made me clean the drops. I mean, she must really think these detectives are idiots.
Or what did it look like? Can you describe it to me?
Just this one carpet odor remover. We didn't have any stain remover.
Oh!
Was it in a bottle?
It was
She knows the difference, though.
A reddish maroon bottle.
Okay.
And he grabbed my arm like this and said, "Clean it up."
Now, where were you at when he did that? What part of the house were you at?
The drops of blood.
Did she say instrument room bottle? Instrument. It was a bottle of. It was an instrument room bottle. Huh? What?
A reddish maroon bottle.
Okay.
And he grabbed my arm like this and said, "Clean it up."
Now, where were you at when he did that? What part of the house were you at?
The drops of blood went from my mom's bedroom all the way to the hall, into the dining room, to the kitchen. And he made me clean up each drop.
Good.
And he wanted to drink with water. So, he said he couldn't touch any of the cups. So grab him a cup, get him some water, and he made me give him a drink of water.
Okay. What were you using to clean up the blood? Was it like a washcloth, a towel, or something different?
Scott towel.
Scott towel. Was it something your mom had in the house? Okay. What did you do with those towels?
We threw it in the garbage.
The garbage. Okay. Where's that garbage at now?
They took it out.
Okay. Where did they take it out to? Like the street, or did they take it somewhere in a car and take it, or something different?
The trash usually passes on a Thursday morning.
Your guys' trash comes on Thursday morning.
So we put it out on the curb.
Okay. When did he kill your mom?
On the night. The night of the night.
The night of the 9th? Do you know what day that was?
I can't remember the name of the day. I'm sorry.
How come you can remember the night, but you don't remember the day? Can you kind of explain that to me?
Because I remember we were planning to sneak outside and see each other.
And you remember it was the 9th?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Anything else you need to tell me? Anything else you're leaving out? It's your last opportunity.
No, sir. That's it.
Nothing about you?
I didn't do anything wrong.
You never killed your mom?
No.
Never touched her with a knife?
No, never did, sir.
You never agreed? Told him that you knew he was going to kill her?
No. I never.
What do you think he's going to tell me?
He's gonna tell you that I came here just to see him and that he didn't do it. But
So he's not going to tell me that you had any part of this?
honestly, I don't know what he's gonna say.
Okay, I'm asking you direct and straight.
Mhm.
You don't think he's going to tell me that you had anything to do with your mom's killing? And this is the time to be honest, because like I told you, to walk out that door.
He has a romantic notion of us doing everything together as a team, but I didn't want this. I wanted my mom and him to.
So did you kill your mom?
No, sir.
Did you help
No, sir.
Nicholas kill your mom?
No, sir. No, sir.
Did you have knowledge that Nicholas was going to kill your mom
No, sir.
before he did it?
No, sir.
Sit tight for me, okay?
I got some photos to show you guys. Okay, so she said that Nick had different personalities and like a vampire and all this weird stuff, but she went right along with it. They role played, right? So here is her with her matching vampire persona. She dressed up and they did this together. So she tried to put it on him like he was just a straight weirdo. But here's picture one. You can never unsee this. This is, she called herself Ruby. Ruby. You're looking at Ruby Gypsy Blanchard. Or Ruby Dama Blanchard. Why does she look like the Highland Park shooter? You ready for the next one? Okay, that was the first persona. Here's the next one that she went along with. This one is called Candy. And this one is the sexually promiscuous Gypsy Rose. This is the sexually promiscuous Candy. If I had to see it, you had to see it. No, it's not shocking. They role played, but she lied about it. She said, "Oh, he's so weird. He acted like a vampire. Like, oh my God. Like it's Jeffrey Dahmer." You ready for the next one?
All right, I want to talk with you just a little bit more about things.
Here's the last one.
What color is the wig that you had? That wig that you were wearing, what color was that?
Black.
Black. Okay. Was that your wig or whose wig was that? Did you somebody play dress up in or something or what? Okay. Does your mom normally, does she sleep naked, you know, or does she?
No.
Yeah. What does she usually wear to bed?
Nightgowns, but they're sleeveless.
Okay. Do you know, was she wearing anything that night that she went to bed?
A blue nightgown.
A blue nightgown? Okay. The droplets of blood in the house. And you said that you were cleaning them up from where in the house?
From, they went in the hall.
The hallway?
Nick wouldn't let me in my mom's bedroom.
Okay.
So, they went from the hall to the kitchen.
From the hall to the kitchen. Now, are those the blood droplets that you were trying to clean up?
Mhm.
Okay. Then the stuff that you were cleaning them up with, you said that it was it in a spray bottle or a glass bottle or something different?
It was in like one of those jugs.
Like a jug?
Like a jug.
Okay, let's say it had a handle on it or didn't have a handle or something. Had a handle on it? Okay. And what color was it again?
Maroon.
Maroon?
It's in the kitchen. I can tell you where it's at. It's by the back door.
By the back door? Okay. What, did it have any wordings or anything on it? Or not have anything wordings on it or something different?
Bissell, I think it's for pet odor.
Bissell pet odor?
Yeah.
Okay. When you guys left your mom's house, and you said that you had called, you said Yellow Cat.
He
Okay.
called Yellow Cat from his cell phone.
From his cell phone. Okay. Where's his cell phone at right now? Is it at the house here?
I think so. I doubt he was able to take it with him.
Okay. What color was that cell phone? Do you know the brand of it or anything?
No, I'm afraid I don't.
Okay, what color was it? Do you remember?
Black.
Black? Okay. So he calls Springfield Yellow Cab, kind of explaining to me that process there. You guys, Yellow Cab obviously shows up, and can you kind of start from there, from the beginning, middle?
And we got into the yellow cab, and
The yellow
we
cab.
told them to go to the hotel.
It's like A is for apple, and what color our is a taxi? It's yellow. Like, shut up. And I wish they'd rip that fucking blanket off of her.
We went to the hotel. He only paid for his stay, and I was able to just sneak in the room with him.
So explain that to me. How did you sneak in the room?
He
Were you
brought
over by
me-
Waffle House or something, or and then come into the room?
I just waited right outside.
Like outside
Like the office where you would normally check in.
of the motel?
Mhm.
Okay.
And I just went in his room.
Okay.
That's all.
Did you guys go anywhere after that?
We went to Waffle House and we tried to eat, but I forgot that I was for it.
Okay.
And I started to drink some chocolate milk, but then I got sick.
Okay. All right. So you ate at the Waffle House there, right next to the Days Inn. It's in the same parking lot. Okay. Then where did you go after you guys ate?
We went back to the hotel to lay down because I wasn't feeling good. I felt dizzy and my stomach felt bad.
Okay. So you guys laid down. Approximately how long do you think you guys slept?
Probably about 5 hours.
About 5 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. After you slept for 5 hours, then what did you guys do? Did you get up and go anywhere?
We stayed at the hotel the whole time, really.
So you stayed at the hotel for a while, and then how did you wind up? Now we kind of need to know. You stayed at the hotel. What day did you leave the hotel, and how did you get from the hotel to wherever you went to get to here?
We were supposed to take a Greyhound bus. His bus was scheduled for to leave on the 11th at 6:13. But whenever we got all our stuff packed and everything, we tried to go to get the Greyhound station, and all the tickets were sold out.
How did you get from the hotel to the Greyhound station?
Taxi. We used the taxi the whole time.
The same one?
Same taxi service, but different driver.
So Springfield Yellow Cab?
Right.
Okay. So you got a cab from the hotel to Greyhound. Did they drop you off and leave? Okay, so you went in there.
We went in there and we were going to purchase my ticket, but unfortunately they were sold out.
Okay.
So they said that they just fixed our tickets for the morning after.
Okay.
And that was at 7:30
7:30 at night or in the morning?
in the morning
In the morning. Do you remember what day that was?
on the 12th.
On the 12th. Okay. So your mom died on the 9th. And you had 10th, 11th, and 12th. So we're missing a couple of days in there. What did you guys do for those couple of days?
Stayed at the hotel.
Okay. Did you guys go to Walmart or anything?
He went to Walmart to get us something to drink.
Okay.
And on the last day, he went to Walmart to buy condoms.
Okay. All right. So anywhere else that you guys went together?
He went to Walmart to get us something to drink. And then he went to Walmart for condoms. The kid was probably listening to what his mom said, and she probably told him to wrap it. But that shows right there that she was left alone. He left and went to Walmart. Hello, Long Island, New York. Hello, hello, Aunt Alexandra. She should not be able to profit off of what she did. That's wrong.
Or was it just him that was leaving out or something different?
That was it.
Okay, so he was the only one leaving. You were staying at the hotel?
I wasn't staying at the hotel. We both went to Walmart together, but I waited outside.
Okay. So you went to Walmart together, walked up there, rode up there, or what?
We took a cab there, and I waited outside with our luggage because he didn't want our luggage to be by itself.
And you went from there to the Greyhound bus station?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what were you wearing?
I haven't changed my clothes since then, so this.
Okay, so that's what you were wearing today. And did you have a wig on at that point? Anything else on your face?
No, sir.
Okay.
I'm wearing the same shoes, same everything.
Okay. All right.
I even told him that my thoughts of life with him would be a bit different, and this is not how I wanted it to be. And
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We have to remember, okay? They're getting they're going to the Greyhound station. And then on the other end of the Greyhound station is Nick's mom. And we already heard from Nick's mom. If you missed that, you might want to rewind. We heard from Nick's mom, and she picked them up, and she asked Gypsy, "How's your mom?" And she said that she was living in a homeless shelter because her mother kicked her out. Her mother was dead.
he has a way about him that he can make you feel comfortable in any situation.
Oh, wow.
And I never felt like I was in any danger when I got to Wisconsin, because I know that he loves me and he would do anything for me and to be with me. But I know that there's this, he called it his evil side. He needs to get rid of that side, because that's no way to live. You live a righteous life. You live a good life. He even made me leave behind my cross, because he believes his own religion, I guess.
Okay. When you guys went to the Greyhound bus station, take us for about an hour, where'd you guys go from there? Did you guys stay the night somewhere?
After they couldn't get me on the bus, we went back to the hotel, stayed another night at the hotel.
And what day was that?
The 11th. We were supposed to leave on the 11th, but bus, I couldn't get on it, so we stayed another night.
So you stayed the 11th and into the 12th? Is that safe to say?
No, we were traveling on the 12th, so
Traveling on the 12th?
we got on the Greyhound bus at 7 o'clock.
On the 12th?
On the 12th in the morning. And we were on a Greyhound bus from Springfield to St. Louis to Chicago, then Chicago to Milwaukee, and then his mom came pick us up late at night. I think it was at 2 a.m.
Off of the Greyhound bus?
Off of the Greyhound bus. So
Imagine being Nick's mom. Imagine being Nick's mom. And you have to go pick up your son and this weird girl that he met online at 2 a.m.
So she met us at the Milwaukee bus station at around 2 a.m. On, I guess, technically the 13th.
Okay. All right, give me just a few more minutes, okay? Be right with you, okay?
This is sped up. I'm eating pretzel slims. You want to see? Am I loud?
Okay. Sometimes I gotta step out, clear my head, think, make sure there's not any other questions I have for you. But, did the cab come to the house? Did he call the cab to the house?
Sir.
Okay. Did the cab pull up in front of the house, or did you guys have to walk and go get to it, or something different?
It pulled in the driveway.
Pulled in the driveway of your mom's house? Okay.
Aldi.
You said you guys met on a website?
Yeah, on a it was called ChristianDatingForFree.com.
Christian
datingforfree.com.
Okay. And did you make a profile on there, and he had a profile on there, or? Okay. And that's how you guys met? Okay.
And we just stayed in touch. And we ended up, I told him that my mom was a bit protective and she's a bit hard to, please, I guess. And I wanted him to make a good impression on her.
Sure.
So I sent him some formal clothes, like a nice shirt like that and a nice pants.
Right.
And so they can meet up so he can at least make a good impression. So,
Okay, so I think this was role playing as well. She bought him nice clothes. If this girl was like trapped, how did she buy him an outfit? I think she wanted to be like a prince. She wanted him to dress like a prince. Prince Charming. SL, I think that maybe she did that. His profiles, yeah, I think maybe she did. Excuse me, I think she maybe did that because she made the Facebook post. Ooh, chicken wings. Ain't no thing like a chicken wing.
and I guess my mom just saw right through all the falseness and everything, and she's like, he's dangerous.
So there's something else I had to ask you. And you don't know what happened to the knife. Did he have it in his hand whenever he opened up the bathroom door?
Yes, sir.
He did have it in his hand.
He had it in his hand, and he didn't want me to look, and but he wanted me to clean up his blood from his cut.
Okay.
So I was able to clean him up, and I put a Band-Aid on his finger.
Okay. Have you seen the Facebook posts that were out there? That was on Gypsy.
Yes, sir.
Okay, who put those posts out there? You know the one I'm specifically talking about. The very first post. What did that post say?
Something really bad.
Okay, what was so bad? What was said?
I put it on there because I wanted someone to find my mom.
Okay. What did you put? What did you type on there?
I put what he had said to me, and
Okay.
he was happy about it.
Which was what?
That bitch is dead.
That bitch is dead? Is that what you just told me? Okay. So you put on your Facebook account, that bitch is dead. Okay.
I wanted someone to know that something was wrong. And I knew that my friends would all worry if that's not the way me and my mom talk.
Okay.
So, I was like, if I put that on there, they'll know something's wrong.
Okay. Where did you do that from?
From his house.
Okay. On a phone, a computer, a laptop, or what?
On, he has a computer, but, my little, I guess you could say phone, but usually I just use it to get Wi-Fi and play video games or something on.
So that's the phone that you typed that on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And he knew about it, and I asked him if I could have permission to please, I need them to find my mom, and so she could have a proper burial.
Okay.
And I knew that it would get people's attention,
Okay.
because we don't ever curse. And like, the first people were like, oh, they must be watching a movie, and I'm like, no, this is serious.
Okay.
Please, someone call the police.
Where's that phone at now that you typed that stuff on?
It's in my backpack.
In your backpack? Where's your backpack at?
At my boyfriend's house. I just put a poll up. I'm gonna be showing you guys. I'm gonna be scrolling the photos, so get your votes in. What persona should she use if she made an OnlyFans?
At the house in
In Big Bend.
Big Bend. Okay. There was another post. There was something else that was put on there.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
That my mom got slashed and he raped me.
Okay.
And I know there was another one that says, the girl is dead too. He said to post that so they wouldn't come looking for me.
And who posted that?
Me.
You did that? Okay. On your own free will?
No.
You were told to put that on there.
Yes.
Now you said that first one.
The first one, I wanted to put on that one because I wanted someone to find my mom and know that something was wrong.
Okay. So what is it safe to say that you put that on your own free will, that first one, but not the other ones? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, I would never ever call my mom that, but yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Any other things that were posted on your Facebook?
That's about it.
That's about it? Okay.
I would like to ask some questions
Okay.
that I have.
Okay.
One, what is going to happen to me?
Okay.
And two, am I going to be sent back to Missouri? Can I?
Okay, first of all, I want to thank 911. Give it to God for their super chat. Thank you so much, 911. Appreciate you. And secondly, I am scrolling the pictures, so get your votes in. Right now, you're looking at Candy. This is I'm Sorry, Daddy. And this one is Ruby. Get your votes in. Get your votes in now. And she's got her questions ready. She couldn't wait. She was wanting to ask questions in the very beginning. So her first question, let's listen. What is going to happen to me?
Am I going to be sent back to Missouri? Can I get my luggage with money and my social security cards, my insurance card,
Okay.
and things like this?
Okay.
Mainstream media is glorifying her because they want her to talk. She's not going to do interviews if they demonize her. So they play along. This is the facade that we see every day with the mainstream media, because this chick wouldn't talk to them if they weren't paying her, right? You know what I'm saying? So that's how they're getting the interview. They go along with it. They don't care if it's accurate. They don't care if it's true. They're getting the ratings and they're getting the views. That's what it's all about.
The first question, I have no power or control over that because I'm not that person. I don't have that power and authority. Okay. That's still to be decided at this point. Okay. But I don't have that control, and I don't want to make any promises that I can't keep. Okay. As far as your personal property belongings and stuff, right now all that is part of an investigation. Okay. So it'll probably be retained for a period of time. Okay. All right. Okay. Give me just a little bit more time. Okay.
Look at her just sitting there. This is sped up. I think she's sleeping.
Stand up for me, okay? We'll take some photos of you real quick. Nothing else happened in this state no other crimes or you
No.
guys didn't do anything? Okay, I just want to make sure. All right, go ahead and stand up for me. I'll get a few close-ups, okay? Because you've got all those things on your neck there. Can you kind of pull your shirt down just a little bit? Not up, but right there on the collar. There you go, just like that. Thank you. Okay, I'll turn like this for me, okay? Is this from the hospital when you were in the hospital there? Okay. Roll up your sleeve just a little bit for me. Hold out your hands just like this together, just like that. Yep, there you go. Okay, hold your hands over. Put them together for me. There you go, just like that. Do you have any other bruises anywhere? I don't want you to show don't show me any of your body parts, okay? How did you get that?
He made me shave my legs and kneel on the ground and clean up the blood, so I think I got carpet burn.
So it's carpet burn from just crawling around on the carpet when you...
So she cut herself shaving. He made her shave her legs. She's getting paid interviews. And do you have any idea when you have 5 million followers on TikTok and Instagram views? Dude, her first month, she's going to make thousands and thousands of dollars off just social media alone. Thousands, probably tens of thousands. Tens of thousands just from views. And it's all people that are watching her. If no one watched her, she wouldn't. Why do people follow her? You can watch her without following her ass. It's crazy. I don't know. It's crazy. I haven't looked at her social media. I just looked at the interview she's done with some news networks.
You clean up the blood. Okay. Anything else anywhere else? Okay. All right. You can cover her back up with that blanket if you want.
Her plan actually worked. It really did.
There's the deputies there, and she's gonna take you to the bathroom.
Thank you.
Please have a seat. Thanks.
All right, we're going to test your Gypsy Rose knowledge while she takes a nap. And the lights, she probably wants the lights off.
You doing all right, Gypsy?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And Candy won, by the way. Candy girl. You are my world.
to wake you up. Talk to your boyfriend. There's a whole lot of stuff you're leaving out, girl.
Like what?
Well, I'm not going to get into it with you, okay? You're leaving a lot of stuff out that you need to probably tell me. You want to talk to me about it? Tell me about it?
Sure, I'll tell you.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
You planned this with him, okay? You didn't get locked in the bathroom, okay? I'm not stupid.
I know.
First of all, the lock's on this side, so you can't get locked in there.
I know.
Okay, you went in there because you brought that knife into the picture. You brought the idea into the picture.
I didn't bring the idea.
You did bring it into. You brought the whole thing in the idea,
No.
and he did it for you.
No.
Yeah.
No.
He did. Okay, so the lies, they're done. I'm not gonna sit in here all night long.
No, I
Honest
won't
with
give you. I won't give you like. I did not think of this. I know that he has a evil side, and he did want to do it.
Okay, I understand that. I understand that.
He wanted to get rid of my mom.
Yeah, for you.
Yes, for me.
Yeah, because you asked him to.
He wanted to.
Yeah, because you asked him to. Plain and simple.
We.
Gypsy, we're not playing this game, okay? You asked him to. That's why he did it. Okay? Plain and simple. We're not playing this game. I'm not going to spend all my night long listening to your lies anymore. You told me the truth on some things, but you left a lot of stuff out. You left a lot of stuff out. So we're not playing this game, okay? He's already told me everything. Everything.
We're both trying.
The knife was mailed. You guys mailed it here, okay? We know where the knife's at. So the gig's up. You're done. It's up. You're done. You're done. You hated your mom.
I did not hate my mom.
You're done.
I did not hate my mom. I
Yeah, you
loved my mom, and
You would have
needs-
never done this to your mom.
He needs to tell you that I honestly have been having horror when I didn't want to do it, and he said that he would commit suicide if we didn't.
Yeah.
Did he tell you that?
Yep. Yep.
I said that it was a bad thought that I was thinking, and yeah, I don't think that we should be doing this.
A lot of people think about stuff, but when you act, that's when you cross the line. And that's what you've done. You acted
Because
upon
you're
it,
a
and he
liar.
acted upon it. So, okay? We're done. You're obviously going to keep telling me lies,
I'm
so
not-
I'm going to
I'm not
talk to you
sure.
about it.
I'm
Okay.
not sure.
Now you're going to be booked in for, later on down the line, you're going to be booked in for probably murder, okay? As long as, and with him as well, okay? All right?
I didn't murder my mom, sir.
Listen to me.
Sir,
Listen
I
to me.
didn't.
You did, because you're behind it. You pulled all the strings on it,
I
and
didn't.
you're behind it. I'm not, listen, Gypsy, I'm not going to sit and argue with you about it, okay?
All I wanted was
So-
to come and get me.
No, that's not all you wanted. There's a lot more to this whole story that you're leaving out. I'm not going to play the sympathetic game. I'm not like that, okay? I can see right through it, okay?
Please, I'm not able to be in jail. I have a lot of medical needs.
I understand that, and they'll get taken care of, okay? So, sit tight.
So she wants to use her medical at that moment in time. What a jerk. Well, I don't think her punishment fit her crime, Lisa. That's my issue. And I hope that Nicholas gets a new trial.
I want a lawyer. Please, sir. Sir. I want a lawyer. Please, I need a lawyer.
Okay, have a seat.
Unbelievable.
I did not.
They make her wait. They make her sit and sit after she asks. Oh, she's going to take a nap again?
Someone help. Help me. I didn't do this. I didn't do this.
When her tactics didn't work, she needed a lawyer. Look at her.
We'll be right with you, okay? We'll let you know what's going on.
Come back, guys. I need to tell you.
Okay, he actually stepped out right now. So if you just want to hold that, and when he comes back, we'll be able to, okay?
She's trying to listen under the door and got caught. Because they're watching her. Idiot. We've got Nicholas up next after this. This is almost over. Look at her. Nosy ass bitch. Look at her. Look at this shit.
Everything okay?
Yes,
All right. You're on the floor there?
I'm just scared.
Okay. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to end up moving you from this room
Because
here.
I was
And
cute.
for the night, we're going to put you up in a spot up in the jail. But it'll be probably about another 5 minutes, and then I'll walk you up there, okay? So yeah, come on, put your boots on, stay comfortable for a couple minutes, and I'll get you up there.
Please.
Look how long they made her sit. Look at her. What?
All right, we are ready to head up. What we're going to do is we're going to kind of be in the jail facility. We're going to wait there for a while, and investigators will probably talk to you again in the morning, but at least this gives you an opportunity to probably get something to eat and get some regular sleep, okay? So, yeah, if you want to step out, by policy, we're going to have to put some handcuffs on you. Okay, just turn face away and put your hands behind your back.
And I'm assuming, has she been searched?
Yes.
Yeah. We got some tiny little roots here, so I'm just gonna make sure that.
Enjoy those bracelets. Fish.
Is Nick still here?
What's that?
Is Nick still here?
Nick's still in the, yeah, he's still in the building.
Nick.
Can you please give him a message for me?
we're not giving any messages at this time, okay?
Is Nick still here? Can you give him a message for me? Wow. Even up to the end, she's, after what she just said, all that stuff that Nick supposedly did. Is Nick still here? So Katie K, as far as her mother goes, I just feel like today I learned that her mother had actually been doing these medical procedures that were not needed on her and seeking them out since she was a baby. So her mom was definitely fucked as well. But this girl might even be more cunning than her mom. To be honest, it's a little bit frightening. So now we're going to go into Nick. And this is Nick's interrogation. And he doesn't lie. He doesn't lie. He tells the truth. Here's Nick. This is a running time of 2 hours and 18 minutes, guys. This is a long one. So, we're going to get through it. Thank you, 8 Minute Crimes, for your version of this video.
Will you fill out this top part for me?
Sure.
You got handcuffs on?
Yes, I do.
Do you care if you want me to take them off? Would you be more comfortable?
That would be polite if you
Okay.
did. Because these things
Have you had them on a long time?
I've had this entire time.
Okay. We'll take them off so you can get a little more comfortable.
I can feel what's going on.
That probably feels a lot better, doesn't it?
I have been waiting for that for a long time. Alright, so
It says Nicholas. You go by Nick, Nicholas, something different?
I prefer, usually by my family I'll be called Nicholas, but by friends and other people I usually be called Nick.
What would you like for me to call you when I'm talking to you today?
Nick.
Nick, okay, I'll do it.
And then,
That's your address.
okay. Oh, jeez. A little too much. I'm trying to think of, I include my, Big Ben and all the rest of...
Is it just Big Ben? Is it, you just put Big Ben there.
Okay.
I could probably figure that out.
Yeah.
Is it Ben or Bend?
Bend.
Oh, okay.
Bend is Wisconsin.
And then this right here is your date of birth?
Okay. 5/20/89.
And how old does that make you?
26.
26. Okay. Right here is schooling. So that is like, did you graduate high school or?
Yes.
Okay. So
That's as far as I've gotten.
okay. So just put HS or high school or something there, just so that way I'll remember, because sometimes I forget things.
Sounds good to me.
Social Security. And then here is the date.
I lost track. It's been
I
so
think
long.
it's the 16th. I don't have my phone with me, but I believe it is the 16th. You know what? Let me go look real quick, okay?
Please do.
Are you comfortable with that?
Yeah, please.
All right. I'll go get the time and the date.
Okay. Yeah, I sent Telegram text me. I've been wanting to talk to her for a while because I want to know what's going on.
It is the 16th.
Okay. Oh, I need a chance to use that pen.
There you go. Right there.
And it's June, right?
June, yeah.
Okay.
June 16th.
Alright. So, 6, 16.
Look how flat his head is. Oh my gosh.
All right. The way we're going to do this is I'm going to read each one of these out loud to you. If you understand it, then just initial after it, okay?
Okay.
All right. Before we ask you any questions, you have the right to You must understand your rights. If you understand that, then put your initials right there. We'll go through each one of them together.
Okay, because, well, I have a question.
Yeah.
If I may ask. Is it okay if I put it right there after you read them all to me?
We have to do them one at a time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's just so I can make sure you understand each of them.
Okay.
Just your initials. Yeah, just like that. Okay, the next one is you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in court.
That's a little different than on TV.
Yeah, I told you. You have the
Okay. I have a big problem with this right here. Like, is he even able to make his own decisions? I mean, this should have been her first cue, was that he's being particular, right, about what he's filling out. His mannerisms are not matching what just happened. I feel like they should have referred him to, like, a psychologist. I don't know. He might get a new trial, guys. I mean, if his lawyers did not explore his special needs as a defense, I don't know if they did or not, but if they didn't,
the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before he asks you any questions and to have a lawyer with you during questioning. Right there. If you can't afford a lawyer, one will be appointed for you before any questioning if you wish. That one goes right there. Okay. If you decide to answer questions now without an attorney present, you can stop answering questions at any time. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Sign right there. If you initial that, if you understand that. And can you read, Nicholas?
Yeah.
Another question I knew the answer to, but I went ahead and asked it. But if you can read this paragraph right here to me out loud, and if you understand it and agree with it, then you can sign this paper.
Okay. I have. Okay. Please forgive me for
No,
wait
you're
for so
fine.
long.
You're fine.
Okay. Alright. I have read this statement of my rights, and I understand what my rights are. I am willing to make a statement and answer questions. I do not want a lawyer at this time. I understand and know what I am doing. No promises or threats have been made to me, and no pressure or
Coercion.
coercion. I've never been able to say this word at
I
all.
know. Do you know what it means, though?
Doesn't it mean like a form of punishment?
Yeah, or trickery or anything
Oh,
like
okay, okay.
that. Okay.
Yeah, coercion of any kind have been used against me.
If you understand and agree with it, then you can sign it.
Alright,
And then I've got to sign it, too.
okay. Oh, as a witness, okay.
Yeah, they always make us sign them, too.
I always sign it as Nick. Because
That's fine.
the only way I know how to sign it.
All right, thank you, Nick. And you said I could call you Nick, right?
Yep, yep.
All right. All right. So I guess you have a lot of questions for me, and you've been waiting to speak with me, right? That's what
Yeah.
they said.
At least, I lost track of how many hours.
Okay, so I want to answer your questions, but I kind of want to ask you some questions first. Is
Okay.
that okay?
Yeah,
And then we can
please
maybe
do.
take turns. Like I'll ask you some questions, you can ask me some questions. Is this
Yeah,
okay?
that sounds fair to me.
Okay. And that's what I want to do. I want to keep it fair. So if it ever seems like it's not fair, you just let me know, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So you said your name's Nicholas.
Like, he
Yes.
knows
And
what
what is
fair
your
is.
middle name?
It's Paul.
Paul. And what is your last name?
It's Godejohn.
And how do you spell that?
It's Jodejohn.
Okay. Ejohn. And you
Yep.
said, how old are you, Nick?
I'm 26.
26. Where did you go to high school at?
I went to high school at Nathan Hale High School, which is in West Allis, Wisconsin.
Okay. So you haven't always lived where you live at now?
Nope.
How long have you lived in Big Bend?
Only months.
Oh, so before that, where did you live?
I lived in Waukesha.
Okay. Is that a city or a county or?
It's a city.
City? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that a big city?
It's city of Waukesha. Well, this is obviously the county of Waukesha, so yeah.
So they have a county named that and a city named that? I bet that gets confusing.
Oh, not me, because I'm actually born from there.
Oh, okay. All right. So do you have any kids?
No.
No kids?
No
Okay.
kids.
Okay. As you can imagine, we've talked to Gypsy a lot tonight.
Because it's been quite a wait.
Yeah. So we've talked to her, and she told us a whole bunch of stuff that's happened to you guys. And so I kind of just want to talk to you and start from the beginning, maybe like how you guys met or whatever. You know, is that? Can we start from where you guys met? Would that make you feel comfortable?
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Where did you guys meet?
It was a site called ChristianForDatingFree.com.
Okay. Is that like a dating site?
Yeah, it's for Christians, but it's meant to be free.
Okay. So you don't have to pay any money for it. It's just a place you can go to meet people?
Yep.
Okay. And have you met a lot of people on there?
I met a couple others before I met her.
Okay.
Yeah.
And do you guys have like names, or how do you know who you're talking to?
She, when I talked to her, it was, where it actually had her name as I was reading it.
What is her name?
Her name is Gypsy Rose.
Gypsy Rose?
Yeah.
Okay. And then what was your name whenever she was talking to you?
NIcholas Godejohn. I'm honest about it when I was online, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you had your name, and then she had her name.
Yep.
And then you guys met on there, and then so once you met on there, what happened?
We got closer on there, and we connected more and more.
Okay.
And then we got comfortable to where we about like I don't know how to explain it. It's like the way that we clicked is it made it seem like we somehow just knew we were right for each other.
Okay.
So we like, what was it, like 4 days, I would have to say. 4 days later, we started a relationship together.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so your relationship, what kind of relationship was that you guys started?
It was one of those committed ones.
Okay.
Committed relationship. No, it is not neat at all.
It's not? All right. So
I was reading it. So
what is her name?
Her name is Gypsy Rose.
Gypsy Rose?
Yeah.
Okay. And then what was your name whenever she was talking to you?
NIcholas Godejohn. I'm honest about it when I was online, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you had your name, and then she had her name.
Yep.
And then you guys met on there, and then so once you met on there, what happened?
We got closer on there, and we connected more and more.
Okay.
And then we got comfortable to where we about like I don't know how to explain it. It's like the way that we clicked is it made it seem like we somehow just knew we were right for each other.
Okay.
So we like, what was it, like 4 days, I would have to say. 4 days later, we started a relationship together.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so your relationship, what kind of relationship was that you guys started?
It was one of those committed ones.
Okay.
Committed relationship.
To each other, committed to each other.
Yeah.
So you weren't on there looking for other people, and she wasn't looking for other people.
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
That's exactly what I mean.
And so did you guys start communicating other ways other than that website? Since you're a couple now.
Yeah, we tried to do a site called meetme.com,
Okay.
but that gets confusing because there's so many. I have so many friends on there.
Okay.
And then other than that, what else was it? There was they did do Facebook for a little while too.
Facebook. Okay.
Yeah.
And what is your name on Facebook?
Thank you, Katie.
It's
Free Nick.
it's my name is NIcholas Godejohn.
Okay. And how about hers?
Well, actually, she got rid of hers recently.
Okay.
Because me and her, because I don't know how much she told you. I hope she told you everything that I do know also.
Okay.
Apparently from what she told me, her mom kicked her out of her house.
Okay.
So she texted me to pick her up.
Okay.
And what happened was I got on a bus about a day later, about in the afternoon of that day.
Okay.
And then I got back to, what was it? I believe it was Springfield. Is where she lives. Yeah, that's where it is. Because I'm all loopy from being so away
Okay.
so long. Yeah, Springfield, Missouri. As soon as I got there, I walked straight to a hotel, and then I let her know that I was at the hotel.
Okay, so you got there on a bus. What kind of bus was it?
It was a Greyhound bus.
Okay, so you got to Springfield, Missouri on a Greyhound bus.
Yep.
And you walked straight to a hotel.
Yep.
Do you remember what that hotel was called?
Yeah, it was called Days Inn.
Days Inn. Okay, and that's in Springfield, Missouri?
Yep.
Okay, so you get off the bus and you walk straight to Days Inn. What kind of clothes are you wearing?
Oh, jeez. I don't have that good of a memory at this point.
Okay.
I can't remember.
Was you wearing jeans or shorts or something?
I'm always wearing usually athletic clothing.
Athletic clothing? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get off. Do you have luggage with you or anything?
Yes.
Okay, what kind of luggage do you have?
I had my clothing.
Okay.
Since I wasn't sure how long I was going to be there.
Okay.
I was worried sick about her when I got there to where
Okay.
I wanted to find her as soon as possible.
Okay.
Because I knew she was wandering the streets.
Okay.
So I brought like 3 days worth of clothing because I was going to do all I could to find her at
Okay.
that point. And then
What were you carrying your clothing in?
it was a duffel bag.
Oh, okay. What color?
It was red and black.
Okay. Was it like a Nike or Adidas or?
My dad gave me his duffel bag. It's a Marble. You know the cigarette company Marble.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what kind of it is. It's one of those kind of duffel bags.
Okay. And so you get to Springfield, so you're excited, you want to see her. So then
Yep.
what do you do?
I text her, and then she there's obviously a lot of like free public Wi-Fi spots around there. So
Okay.
I don't know where she texted me from, but she was able to find somewhere to text me from.
Okay.
And after that, we would periodically keep in touch.
Okay.
But
And so you're texting from your phone?
yeah,
What is your cell phone number?
it's 262
Uh-huh.
501 9008.
Okay, what is hers?
She wasn't using her phone number.
What was she using?
She was using her Yahoo ID, which I have no clue what it is.
Is that like Yahoo Messenger or what?
Yeah, it's one of the messenger things they use texting for.
So you can, from your phone, you can send her a message to that, and then she can send you a message
Yep,
back
yep.
and forth, and you guys can chat with each other.
Yeah.
Okay. So she tells you that she's got kicked out, you're coming here, and you're coming to see her, and you're going to find her, is
Yeah.
what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Okay. And so you guys start communicating like that, and then what happens?
And then it wasn't until the 10th is when I was able to actually get her to meet me.
Okay.
What happened was I told her exactly where I was on the actual, what road it was
Okay.
and everything else, where the actual hotel was.
Okay.
And after that, she didn't really text me for a long time. I was confused and why.
Okay.
And then as I'm going outside my hotel room,
Uh-huh.
I end up running into her.
Okay.
As I'm trying to go get an actual like soda.
Okay. So
So-
you're going to get a soda and you just run right into her?
It was right on the same level that my hotel room was on.
Okay. And then what happens?
And then I realized it's her, so I'm like, okay, I guess I opened my door back up, and then because apparently she packed because she knew her mom was going to kick her out,
Okay.
and I had to bring all of her clothes and everything else back into my hotel room, so this
Okay.
way she had somewhere to put it.
Okay.
And then after that, I asked her if she wanted to get a soda with me, and then she walked with me.
Where'd you go get a soda at?
It was an vending machine that was outside
Okay.
that the hotel usually
Okay.
provides.
And then what happened?
And then me and her pretty much stayed inside the hotel for pretty much the entire time for
Okay.
my, because the thing is with my bus ticket, it was a round trip. So at first I thought I'd be able to get her back, since she wanted to move in with me obviously, because that's just when she's up here. But when she got hold of me and then me and her actually went to the bus station, I learned that she actually couldn't get a bus with the same one that I already had. I had to redo my actual schedule.
Okay.
So after that, I did it. I got it renewed for pretty much nothing. It was free.
Okay.
And then I helped her with her bus ticket afterward.
Okay. Did you give her money for it or?
No, I paid for it for her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then what happened?
And then because the one that was I had to change, because of that one was changed, we ended up going back to the hotel
Okay.
just to rest,
Okay.
pretty much.
Okay.
And we ordered food, and we were pretty much just resting there because we didn't know what else to do because it was.
Where did you order food from?
One place was Domino's.
Okay, and they delivered it to your room?
Yep.
Okay, so Domino's delivered to your room, and where else?
And the other was Papa John's.
Papa John's, okay.
Yep.
And then, did they both deliver on the 11th?
No.
Oh, okay, so
They were on separate days.
Okay.
One time was on the 10th,
Okay,
and the other was on the 11th. And then when I had to leave on the 12th, because that's what I rescheduled mine and hers for,
okay,
we were able to get the bus. But after we got on the bus, we had trouble getting all the way up here, pretty much because the bus in Chicago, it was full, so we had to wait for a second bus.
okay.
And yeah, it was frustrating.
Yeah, at least you guys were together, huh?
Yeah, I agree.
That's good. Okay, so did you guys go out anywhere to eat?
We were thinking about doing it, but we figured it was safe because my mom, she's a worry freak. If she knows I'm in another state, she's gonna apparently for what she told me, she was a basket case while I was down there.
Okay.
Because she was so worried about me. But she told me to stay in the hotel, and that's pretty much why I did it.
Okay,
She was just.
because she told you to?
Yeah, because she feared for my safety.
Okay.
much.
Okay, so then you guys get on the bus, and then you guys get here's, right?
Yeah.
Okay, did you ride a Greyhound each time you went?
Yeah.
All the way
yeah.
up to buses?
There was no other bus station.
So where's the bus station stop at here?
Here it stopped in Milwaukee.
Okay, and then how did you get from Milwaukee to your house in Big Bend?
My mom picked us up.
Oh, okay. So then do you call mom and say, hey, we're here, come pick us up?
Yeah.
And so was that the first time that your mom ever met your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess she's your girlfriend if she's your
Yeah, she
girlfriend.
is. Yeah, she is.
And you love her?
Oh, do whatever.
You love her a lot?
I was bummed my eyes out waiting for this moment where I can talk to you.
Okay.
Because I was so worried about
Wow.
Yeah.
Says it all right there.
I think she loves you too. We spoke to her and for a long time. And I'm kind of thinking maybe she loves you a little more than you love her. Because you're sitting here telling me things that I know aren't true. And then she's sitting here telling me things that are true. And if you really love her, I don't think that you would want her in that situation, okay? The situation that she's in right now. And so we're going to go down two paths here, okay? And that is just you're going to have to be honest with me. Because if you love her, if you love Gypsy, then you're not going to let Gypsy get in trouble without you being there to help her, okay?
I understand.
And so what you need to know is that Gypsy told us everything.
Okay.
We didn't talk to Gypsy all this time and not get everything.
Okay.
That's what we do.
Yeah.
And so, Nick, I want you to do the honorable thing, okay?
Okay.
For Gypsy and for your family, okay?
Okay.
Because we know what happened. And I want to give you the opportunity to start over and to tell the truth, okay? And the truth is not what you've told me.
How much have I told you to believe is the truth?
I believe the part that you got on a bus and went to Springfield.
Okay.
I believe that's true.
Okay.
That you ordered food to eat. I believe that's true.
Okay.
I believe that it's true that at some point Gypsy came back with you to the motel. I believe that's true.
Yeah.
I believe Gypsy got on a bus and came here with you. I believe that's true.
Yeah.
That's all I believe.
Okay.
Okay? Because you missed a lot in there. And I understand that you missed a lot because you don't know what to say because you don't know what Gypsy said. I understand that.
Mhm.
But I'll tell you right now, Gypsy did tell me everything. She told us everything. She told us about you coming there. She told us what happened to Mom. She told us about your guys' relationship. She told us about the cleanup. She told us about all of that. Okay?
Okay.
So, do you want to do the right thing by Gypsy if you love her?
Well, the truth is I worship her, so
I know you
there's
do.
there's no way I wouldn't do it on
I know.
a thing for her.
I know you do. I believe you do. But this is the point where you're going to prove whether you do or not, okay? When me and you talk,
Okay.
okay? Because It's not fair. It's not fair to Gypsy for her to be honest.
I don't think this should have continued. I don't think that they should have been able to use these techniques on him. She's thinking he's lying. And she's saying, oh, it's not fair for Gypsy to tell the truth. But I think she's trying to get him to tell the truth, but I think he is.
And you to lie, okay? So what I want to know is can you tell me this first?
Okay.
Did Gypsy know that you were going to kill her mother?
Honestly, she asked me to.
Okay. So Gypsy knew you were going to do it because Gypsy asked you to.
Yes.
Why did she ask you to do that?
Because she felt it was her only way to be with me.
Okay. She felt like if you killed the mom, then that's the only way she could be with you.
Yeah.
Do you know the mom's name?
I don't know her real name. All I know is that she goes by Dee Dee.
Dee Dee. Okay.
I haven't heard him lie
So,
about anything yet.
Has Gypsy asked you to kill anyone else?
No.
Okay. She just wants you to kill her mom.
Yes.
Okay. And how did Gypsy ask you to do that? Did she ask you to do that in a text message, on a Facebook, or in person, or something different?
Well, it was more than once. I mean, you had Facebook. We would talk about it on there. We would talk about it even on Texas.
Okay. And what kind of things would Gypsy tell you that she wanted you to do?
She wanted. The thing is that I know she loves her mom a lot. I know she does.
Yeah.
I had I was up here with her, and she felt guilty about the whole situation. I had to make sure she was safe. And meaning, like, I had to make sure she felt like she could be comforted
By you. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Because, and then the truth is, okay, I'll admit it. I did actually stab her mom. I will admit it.
I know. Okay.
The only reason I did it is because I did it for me and her. That's the real reason I did it. I would have never did it if it was not for me and her.
Okay. So you wouldn't have done it if somebody else would have asked?
No.
Okay.
There's no way I would have did it for anyone else.
Okay, so you just
I
did it.
truly do worship her to the point there's nothing I want to do for her.
Okay. Okay. Well, I think you've proved that, right?
Yes.
I think that you've proved that you do what she asked you to do, if that's the case, if she did ask you.
Yeah, she did ask me.
Okay. And she asked you more than once?
Did
Did she ask you while you were here?
She asked me more than once because what happened was, at first she wanted.
She wanted to get pregnant.
Because the thing was is that she wanted to do it herself, but she was too. What's the word? Not cautious. It's I guess skittish is the word I'm looking for.
Okay.
She didn't want to actually do it
Okay.
because she couldn't live with herself doing it.
Okay.
And as for me, I honestly to this day I still feel guilty about it.
Okay.
I do,
Right.
because I learned so much about her mom after she told me and more about it after actually being able to live with her for a little while.
Right.
I actually realized how great of a mom she was.
Okay. So it kind of makes you feel a little guilty.
No. I feel a lot more guilt than that.
Okay. Okay. So Gypsy's telling you about her mom.
Yeah.
And then.
Yeah, how
Okay.
she is and her accomplishments and all, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So when you came here to Springfield, that was your purpose to come here so that way you could do that for Gypsy?
Yes, because I wanted to be with her and I
Okay.
wanted,
So did Gypsy know you was coming here then to go ahead and kill Dee?
yes.
Okay. So why did you guys decide that you would stab her instead of shooting her with a gun or poisoning her or beating her with a bat? Like, why did you guys decide stabbing would be what you did to kill her?
Honestly, the thing is we really wouldn't have known how to poison her. Honestly, we wouldn't have known how to.
Okay.
I mean, she looked up multiple times of how to do it because she wanted to find the quickest way to do it.
Okay, so like she looked up on the internet.
Yes.
Like,
She was looking up on the internet how to poison her mother. But between the two of them, the brainiacs here, they couldn't figure out how to do it. She was the mastermind. Do we forget that the Crumbly parents are facing prison time for buying a gun?
How to kill her mom?
Yes.
Okay. And so she was looking for the easiest way to do it?
Yes, this
Okay.
way she would be in less pain. She wanted
Okay.
her mom's death to be quick.
Okay. Okay, so you wouldn't have known how to do the poisoning. And so, again, why did we choose the knife? Like, why
The
did
reason
you...
why we chose the knife is because I guess she thought that it'd be quicker if she bled out quickly.
Okay.
So
Now, did she tell you that, or is that something you think she thought?
most likely that's what I would think she would
Okay,
think.
but she didn't tell you to
No.
stab her because she'd bleed out quickly.
No.
He's not
Okay.
lying.
That's what I figured she would think because
Okay.
it makes sense. More holes, faster they go away, and the faster they are at peace.
Okay. So the more holes you put into the body?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm understanding? Okay. Okay. So, so that's why you chose to stab her.
Yes.
Okay. And so, how did you get the knife? Like, where'd the knife come from? Did you bring it with you from here?
No, no.
Okay. Did you buy it somewhere?
She bought it for me.
Who bought it for you?
Gypsy.
Where'd she buy it from?
Online.
She bought it online?
Or wait, no. It was not online. I gotta get that straight. It's not.
Yeah, don't lie, because you don't want to get Gypsy in trouble for something because you're going to lie about it.
I know.
Okay.
I know. She somehow found a way to get one at Walmart. I don't know how she did, but she did.
So when you so you didn't bring a knife from here?
No.
So when you got here, she had a knife?
Yeah.
So did she know you was going to stab her?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So what'd the knife look like?
It was it had a red and black handle.
Red and black?
Yeah.
Okay. And how long was it?
Gosh, I don't even.
Use your hands to show me.
I can maybe that long, maybe.
Was the red and black handle plastic or wood or?
It was I'm trying to think, squishy grip. I can't remember what it's
It
called.
was a squishy grip?
Yeah, it's hard to really put into words.
Okay. On the edge of the knife, like if you can you draw the knife for me maybe?
I'm a bad artist.
You're a bad artist? Okay. Would the knife, if the knife went was the knife smooth like this, or was it jaggedy like that?
It was jaggedy.
Jaggedy?
On one side, and the other side it was smooth.
Okay. And what color was that part of the knife?
It was just the black. Oh my gosh. I am so sleepy.
That's all right.
It was just the normal color of what blade usually looks like.
Like stainless steel type
Yeah.
look? Okay.
Yeah.
So see this edge of this table right here? Kind of like that?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So that's what that looked like, and then the handle was red and black, kind of squishy.
Mm.
Okay. Could you hold the knife with one hand, or did it take two hands to hold the knife?
One hand.
One hand?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever stabbed anybody before this?
No, that's the reason why this was the very only one person I would ever do this for.
Okay. Only person you do it for is Gypsy. This is the first time you ever stabbed anybody.
Yes.
Okay. So when you're stabbing Dee, where is she at?
She's on her stomach.
On her stomach where? On the floor, in the bathtub, or somewhere different?
On her, on the, oh my gosh. I gotta let my mind work. Oh, I don't know, 1 second.
You're fine. Take your time.
She was on the bed. Her bed.
Her bed. In her bedroom?
Yes.
Okay. So was she sleeping on her stomach, or just laying there watching TV, or?
Sleeping on her stomach.
Okay, so she's laying in her bed, sleeping on her stomach. Is she covered up with covers, or uncovered, or?
It actually, when I did it, it seemed like, she had her, it was almost like a nightgown on, it seemed like.
Okay.
And, she barely even was covered at all.
Okay.
So, it
Okay.
was easy access to her body.
Okay. So she didn't have a bunch of covers on her. It made it a lot easier to do that. Okay. And so when she's laying there, where's the first place you decide to stab her?
And, I just was in a random spot in the back.
In the back, just random.
Yes.
Do you know how many times you stabbed her?
4.
You stabbed her 4?
Yeah, 4 times.
Okay.
The 4th one, I felt it go into, I think it might have been her lungs.
Okay.
Because it was harder to get out.
Okay. Did it take one hand to get it out? 2 hands?
I had to yank it out
Okay.
with one hand.
Okay. So it did. So the others came out easy, but that one kind of came out harder.
Yep.
Okay. And so, you only stabbed her 4 times? Are you sure about that?
Well, as in stabbing, I stabbed her foot.
Okay.
But I did actually cut her one other time besides that.
Okay, where'd you
It was
cut her
On
at?
the back of her neck.
Okay. And did you use the same knife that you
Yep.
did the others with?
Yep.
Okay. And when you did across the back of the neck, did that even cause an injury, or did you see any blood or anything?
Yeah, she was bleeding.
Okay, she's bleeding. And so did she scream or holler, or
Yeah, she did.
what was she saying?
First she said help, and then she didn't recognize who I was. She
Okay.
said, who are you? And then,
She said, "Who are you?"
yeah,
Okay. And she didn't recognize who you are, and she says help, and then what does she say?
and then she called up for Gypsy, but Gypsy didn't do anything.
Okay. She hollered for Gypsy.
Yes,
Did she holler for Gypsy once, twice, 5 times,
3 times.
3 times? And what was she saying? Can you tell me how she said it?
She pretty much yelped it.
Yelped it?
It's like, Gypsy!
Okay.
Yeah, she was loud.
And what did you do when she did that?
It didn't stop me from keep on going.
Okay. You just kept stabbing her?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any reason that we would think that maybe you stabbed her more than 4 times?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Now, did Gypsy come in and stab her?
No.
Gypsy never stabbed her?
She couldn't do it. That's
Okay.
usually why she asked me to.
Okay. Did you try to get Gypsy to come in and stab her?
No, I would have never done that.
Okay. So when you say 4 actual stabs, so those are the ones that went in deeper?
Yeah.
Was there some little ones? Or
There might have been, because the truth is that I counted the ones that went in deep. I didn't count if there's any other ones.
okay. So if there's any other ones, you just didn't count those because they didn't go in as deep.
Yeah,
Okay. But you know that 4 of them went in deep.
yeah.
Okay. Do you know where those 4 deep ones were?
Uh,
Are you counting the one in the back of the neck or not in that 4?
no.
Okay, so the back of the neck would be something different.
Yeah, it's completely separate.
Okay, so the 4 that went in deep, do you remember where those went at on her body?
I honestly can't remember because I think it's just a blockage because of the guilt.
Okay,
I can't
Okay.
remember.
sometimes there's things that we don't remember and that I'll understand that you don't remember, but you might not remember something that's important that I know you remember, okay?
Okay.
But that you might not remember, and I understand that because in the situation, okay?
No.
So, where was Gypsy at when you were stabbing her? When you were stabbing Dee in the bed, where was Gypsy at?
She was hiding in the bathroom.
Okay. Why was she in the bathroom?
Shaving her cooch.
Why was she hiding in the bathroom?
Ding, ding, ding.
Because she didn't know if her mom was going to kill me or not.
Oh, okay. So she thought Mom might kill you.
Yes.
Okay.
If I could actually do it. That's what I think it was.
Okay. She didn't think that you would just go in there. And you don't know. If
She like
Yeah.
had
challenged
confidence
him.
in you. Is that what you're kind of saying?
Yeah. She didn't think I was
Okay.
capable of it.
Wow.
Well, whose decision was it for her to go in the bathroom while this was happening?
She said that's what she wanted to do,
Okay.
so I just let her do it. And
Okay.
she locked the door behind her, so.
Okay. So she went in the bathroom, locked the door, and you went to do
Yeah.
whatever you were doing. Do you remember? Did Gypsy ever come out and see her mom?
I wouldn't let her.
You wouldn't let her go in there and see her?
I didn't want her to be traumatized.
Okay. Did you have sex with Dee?
No.
You didn't stick your penis anywhere on her?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Positive.
I'm 100% positive.
Okay.
Dude, he's like, nope, nope, nope. He's 100% positive of that. You guys, he's not lying. He hasn't lied about anything. And maybe Dee Dee played the system just for money. How do we know that they actually did these procedures? Like, maybe she did seek them out. Maybe she was trying to get them done. But maybe they didn't ever get done. And they were lying. I mean, look at Gypsy when she got arrested. She's like, I'm not really sure. My birthday's wrong on my Medicaid card. She has Medicaid. Y'all heard it? She had Medicaid. This chick would have been fried if she went to trial, because I think it was all lies. Right. Her mom might have been doctor shopping, but it doesn't mean that they did procedures. They could have went to different doctors and she got turned away, but it doesn't mean that she actually had these major procedures done. I mean, removing someone's salivary glands because they drool too much, that doesn't even sound like a thing. These people aren't that bright. They're just manipulative.
Did you stick your penis in her mouth?
Nope.
Okay. Did your penis touch anywhere on Dee's body?
Nope.
Okay. Did your mouth touch anywhere on Dee's body?
My mouth? No.
Okay. You didn't kiss her or
Nope.
lick her or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Did Gypsy come in and do anything like that with her mom?
No.
Touch her mom's privates? Or...
No, she wouldn't do that.
Okay.
And I don't believe that her teeth fell out because she didn't have salivary glands, because her mouth is plenty wet. Have you ever noticed how much she licks her damn lips? Her mouth is really not dry, okay? Let's be real here. It didn't make her teeth fall out. You know what made her teeth fall out? Not brushing them motherfuckers. That's what made her teeth fall out. Look at her teeth. She didn't brush them. It's called tooth decay.
No, she wouldn't.
Okay. All right. What do you think about people that have sex with dead bodies?
It's quite disturbing, honestly.
Okay. That's just, that would bother you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like necrophilia.
Okay. Oh, is that an actual thing? What does that mean, necrophilia?
Necrophilia actually means that I have sex with the dead.
Okay. Have you ever known anybody to do that?
No, I only know the word because I tend to look up words that seem to be popular in today's culture, so
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. All right. So, you stabbed Dee in the bed, and Gypsy's in the bathroom, and so what happens after you're done stabbing Dee?
I knocked on the door and I also scratched on the door twice to let her know that was me instead of her mom.
Oh, so is that a code you guys came up
Yeah.
with? Okay, so what was the code again?
It was 3 knocks and then 2 scratches.
Okay, 3 knocks, 2 scratches. And then that was so that way she would know in the bathroom. That was so Gypsy would know that it was you and not her mom.
Yep.
Okay. And did you guys plan that out before?
Like I said, we went back and forth between more than one idea, but that would end up being the one that we stick with.
Okay. Okay. After that happens, after you do the 3 knocks and the 2 scratches, does she open the door?
Not right away.
Okay, what happens?
She wanted to shave her private part
Okay.
and her legs.
Okay, she wanted to shave her private part and her legs?
Yes, for me.
Okay.
That sounds sane.
Has she ever done that before, or is this something new?
Usually her mom does not let her shave her legs.
Okay, so her mom doesn't let her shave her legs? Does
Yeah.
her mom let her shave her privates?
Her mom never seemed to care about that before.
Okay.
So yeah.
So how did you know she wanted to do that for you?
Because she did it.
Okay.
That's how it's kind of.
What did you do while she's shaving her legs and stuff?
I waited for her.
Okay. And then she gets out of the bathroom? Is her legs shaved and everything's
Yeah.
shaved? And then
Yeah.
what happens?
And then we start to clean up the ground and everything around.
Okay. Clean up. What are you cleaning? The house?
Yes.
You're like vacuuming and dusting and stuff like that?
Cleaning up such as anything that has memories of her. That's actually what we were doing.
I don't understand. I'm sorry.
Like anything that had she took some pictures away and she actually threw them in the trash.
Okay.
She tried to get rid of things that would give you guys the idea that she really lives there.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay, so did you guys clean up any blood or anything?
Yes.
Okay, what kind of blood got cleaned up?
I believe it must have been mine because I accidentally stabbed myself in the process.
Where'd you stab yourself at?
Right here.
Oh my goodness, do you need stitches or anything?
No, I've been holding it
Okay.
To cut her the
Is that the only place you got cut, or did you get cut other places?
I don't think, well, before I got roughed up earlier, there was a spot right, ironically, it's the very same spot they ended up hurting me yet again. Right
What do
here,
you mean got hurt again, roughed up? What do you mean?
When they arrested me,
Oh,
they took me to
okay.
the ground, and that's the reason why I have all this on me.
Okay. But that was an injury from when you stabbed Dee too, and then
Yeah,
it just got
definitely.
re-injured whenever you.
Yeah.
Okay. And then that other one on your hand right there, that's the cut that you cut yourself.
Yep.
Okay. What are those up there?
These up here are from when I hit the ground, so I hit my face and my stomach, and part of my leg
Okay.
onto the concrete.
Okay. When they arrested you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So so when you and Gypsy are cleaning up the blood, are you helping Gypsy clean up the blood, or is just Gypsy doing it, or just you doing it?
We for a while we did it together,
Okay.
and then because she wanted to get it done faster, she did it herself.
Okay.
Afterward.
And what did she do it with?
She used a order. What the heck was it? It was like a cleaner / odor remover.
Okay. Do you remember what kind of bottle it was in?
It was like a reddish bottle.
Reddish bottle? Okay. And how do you use that to clean? Like, is that a spray? Is that a powder? Is it liquid? Or
It's a liquid.
Okay.
So you had to pour it down.
Where she pour it down?
She poured it on top of wherever the blood was,
Okay.
and then she would use either paper towel or she never used any rags, surprisingly. But yeah, that's the main thing she used, was just paper towel.
Okay.
That or there was also these wipes that she used.
Okay. Okay. And so she cleans up the mess, the blood that may be yours because you can cut yourself.
Yeah.
And then what happens?
And then she wanted to have sex with me, so I did.
Okay. She wanted to have sex with you?
Yes.
Okay. And so where'd you guys have sex at?
In her bedroom.
In
Her bed.
her bed. In
Yes.
Gypsy's bed.
Yes.
Okay. And so you guys have sex.
Yes.
And what kind of sex? What is sex like to you?
Well,
Is
to me, the kind of sex that it was pretty much was all 100% consensual. Is what
Okay.
I'm looking for. Yeah.
Okay.
Because she obviously I was the one that was in charge, but she went along with it willingly.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so what did you guys do when you had sex?
We pretty much did all three things. We did anal, we did all of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you had anal sex with her?
Yes.
And then what's the other? I can't guess.
Oral,
Okay.
like I said, all of them. Vaginal, all of them.
Oh
Okay.
my
Okay.
God.
When you say oral, is that you providing oral sex to her and her providing oral sex to you, or is
Both.
it both? Okay.
Both.
And that happened in her bed?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know if this is the first time Gypsy ever had sex?
Actually, I do know if it is.
Is it or not?
It isn't.
Okay. So she's had sex before she had sex with you?
She's had sex with me. I actually one who took her virginity.
Oh, so you guys had sex a different time than this?
Yes.
Oh, when did that happen?
It was in a what the heck was it? It was a theater.
In a theater?
Yeah,
In Springfield or somewhere different?
Springfield.
Wow, did her mom know?
We kept it from her mom.
Okay. Where did you have sex at in the theater?
It was in a bathroom.
Okay, in a girl's bathroom or boys' bathroom?
She just took me to the boys' bathroom. I didn't have any choice. I just went right into the boys' bathroom. I guess she's okay with it.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Hear this?
Was that a year ago, 2 years ago? How long ago was that?
That was back in March
Back in March of...
this year.
Oh, okay, so you were in Springfield before.
Yep.
And did her mom
She's
know you were here?
23.
No, I got to meet her mom in person for the first time.
And was her mom nice to you, or?
Yeah, she was really nice to me. And
Oh my God.
I don't know what it was, but apparently the night got ruined in some way. I couldn't. I was trying to understand what was going on.
She
with
was
her mom,
nice.
Okay.
but I don't know exactly what happened.
So did you meet her at the theater?
Yeah, I did meet her, but I was waiting for her for quite some time before I did.
Okay. Okay. And then what happened after you guys had sex at the theater?
We went to our movie and watched it.
And then what happened after the movie?
And then I said, my goodbyes to her.
Go buy a store?
No, I said,
In Gypsy's story is that, oh, my mom was getting in the way. My mom didn't want us to be together, blah, blah, blah. He just said she was nice to him. Wow. I don't believe a word that comes out of this chick's mouth. From the minute she's told any of her stories, I don't believe any of it.
no, I said my goodbyes to her.
Oh, say goodbyes to her. I was like, go to a store. Okay, so you said your goodbyes to her, and then you went your way, and you went
Yep.
back home? How did you get here that time?
She got me the money.
She gave you money?
Yep.
How did you get the money?
She sent it in the mail.
Okay, so was it cash that she sent you?
Yes.
Or, okay, and how much did she send you?
That time I believe it was $400 because she wasn't sure how much I was gonna need.
Okay, so she sent you $400.
Yeah.
Okay, and did she send you money this time for you to come?
Yeah.
And how much did she send you this time?
Same number actually.
400? Okay, and then she just sent it to you in the mail cash.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and then so let's go back to the time that you guys just had sex. Do you remember what day that was?
I can't remember the day.
Okay. You don't remember if it was a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday, Saturday?
Oh gosh. If I had to guess, I'd say,
You don't have to guess. If you don't know the answer, you don't have to give me an answer.
I'd say Tuesday. If I had
Okay.
to guess.
Okay, if you had to guess, you'd say it was a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay. Did Gypsy enjoy the sex? Or was she telling you to leave her alone?
No, she didn't tell me to leave it alone.
Okay.
It was very consensual. I mean, at first she pushed me a little bit away because she wasn't sure how rough I was gonna be.
Okay.
But then after that, I reassured her that everything was fine. And after
Okay.
that, she just gave in because she knew that I was not
Okay.
gonna hurt her.
Okay. So then she just gave in and just
Yeah.
did
Cause,
it. Okay.
'cause,
What was she wearing when you guys had sex?
It was a dress. It was like a Cinderella dress.
Okay.
Because that's the movie we were seeing
Okay.
together.
So she had a Cinderella.
So she knew he was a perv. Okay. She was smart enough to figure out that he was a perv and that his mental capacity was not that of his age. Because no 26-year-old man is going to act like this, okay? No way. This is not normal. No, I can't.
Dress on?
Yeah.
And what color was that?
It was like a lightish blue, and it had white onto it also.
Okay.
Yeah. It was pretty
Did she have a wig on or no wig?
Yes,
Or
wig.
what color was her wig?
Her wig was blonde.
Blonde. Okay. And did she have that on when she was in the bathroom,
Yes.
waiting for you to stab Dee?
Oh no.
No,
That
she
was
didn't have it on
different.
then.
No, she had a different wig on at the time.
Okay. So the Cinderella dress thing, was that when you were at the movies or was
Yes.
that at her? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you were at the movies with her having sex, she had a Cinderella dress on and a blonde wig.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
But when you had sex with her at her house, what was she wearing this time?
Wait for it. I'm
it was,
pulling up the picture.
Like a really dark brunette wig. It was pretty long. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
And what kind of clothing did she have on?
Me and her did it naked.
Okay. Did she have clothes on before you guys got naked?
Not really, because she was in the bath. Remember I told you she was
Yeah.
in the bathtub doing that, and she stayed naked the entire time because of it.
Okay. So she shaved her legs and her vagina, right?
Yep.
And then she comes out and then she cleans. Is she still naked when she's cleaning?
Yeah, she did the entire thing. She felt like she was in a rush, so she did the entire thing.
Okay. Did it naked?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
There you
then
go.
you guys decide you're going to have sex.
Yep.
And then you go into her bedroom.
Yep.
Okay. Is her bed got blankets on it? Is her bed on the floor? What kind of bed does she have?
It was, the biggest thing I can remember about her bed is that it was full, and I mean full of stuffed animals.
Okay.
Gosh.
How did you guys have sex on the bed if there's a bunch of stuffed animals?
We threw all of it off of it.
Okay.
We were just,
Throwing them off onto the floor? Or?
yeah, onto the floor because there's too much of it on there. I mean,
Okay.
it's got the ones that was like part a pillow, but part also a stuffed animal at the same time. We left that on the bed just in case you needed any comfort with it.
Was there, was Dee making any noise, or was Dee dead by then?
She was probably long gone by then.
Long gone by then, by the
Yeah.
time you guys are having sex?
Yes.
Okay. And, so, when you have sex, do you ejaculate? Like, does semen come out of your penis?
I think I may have like too much, what's the word I'm looking for? Stamina or endurance or something like that, because
Okay.
it takes her a lot to even get you close.
Okay, so it takes a long time for you to get there.
Yeah.
Did you get there that day, that night?
No.
Okay, so you wasn't able to
Nope.
ejaculate?
Not that time.
Okay. Was you, at that time during the movie theater, was you able to?
I got close to, but I wasn't able to do it though.
He couldn't even do it. He couldn't even do it. Kimmy. Oh my God.
Okay.
Close.
Okay. Did you get close this time at the house?
No. Actually, I didn't get as close as I thought I was going to it.
Okay.
I barely felt any pleasure, actually.
Okay. All right. Is there a reason you didn't feel pleasure?
I don't know. It's really hard to say. Was the time before, like, when I first took virginity, we had a condom on at the time,
Okay.
and I wasn't used to them at all, because it was the very first time actually I ever wore one.
Okay.
So by that, it must have like messed me up to where I'm not used to, because I haven't had sex for a very long time.
Right. Okay.
And ever since that time, I pretty much forgot like how to pace myself and all the rest of that.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. When you say you forgot how to pace yourself, what does that mean?
Meaning I didn't know how to pace myself in a way where I would be able to build up the actual pleasure
Oh, okay.
in a constant motion.
Okay. 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 So you didn't ejaculate while you were at their house?
Nope.
Okay. So when does the sex come to an end? Like how do you determine, okay, we've reached the point where we're
Nope.
done having sex?
I did make her have an orgasm once,
Okay.
and then after that she might have blew me a little bit, and then after that I think we stopped because we realized there's a lot of packing and stuff to do.
Okay. And what do you mean when you say blew me?
Blow me meaning like she gave me a blowjob.
Okay. Is that putting her mouth on your penis?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So after that, and you guys decide, okay, now we've got packing to do. What do you guys do then after you have sex?
Okay, now keep in mind too that this girl Gypsy was high on opioids. She was high on opioids. No matter how she got addicted to them, she was still high on opioids. So how is she not somehow more responsible? This was awful. This was awful.
We packed clothes, we packed movies, we packed whatever she thought that we would like need pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
What kind of movies did you guys take?
She took some seasons of like some like TV shows.
Okay. Do you know what kind of TV shows they were?
I'm
I'm a big TV fan, so I'm just curious.
one was Game of Thrones.
Okay.
What other ones were there? I know she took some True Blood also. Can't remember the other ones offhand.
Okay.
There's more of them. I can't remember.
Okay. And so what do you guys pack the stuff into?
What the heck? Suitcase.
Okay.
Suitcase.
And what color's the suitcase?
It's pink.
Okay. And so everything fits in this one suitcase that you guys are taking?
No. We also took what is it? A backpack.
A backpack? Okay. What kind of backpack was it?
It was black. I forgot what it said. It had something on the back of it. I forgot what it said though.
Okay. All right. So you take the backpack and you pack all the stuff into the suitcase, and then what do you guys do?
And then we finish cleaning whatever else is left to try to get rid of my fingerprints and everything else like that.
Okay. So how do you get rid of fingerprints and stuff? Like, what do you do?
She used a defectant wipe,
Okay.
and she pretty much patted down wherever she thought I might have had my hands.
Okay. And did you tell her to do that, or did she just do that?
She did it because she was afraid of me getting caught, even though I had a weird feeling I was going to get caught, but yeah.
You did have a weird feeling you were going to get caught?
Mm-hmm.
What gave you that weird feeling?
I just had this feeling in my stomach it was going to happen, and I was just thinking it was only a matter of time for it happens. I wasn't sure when it was going to happen, I just knew it was going to.
Okay. All right. Well, you seem like a pretty honorable person, and you love Gypsy, so, I mean...
Well, that's the thing. I admitted to it. The thing is, me and Gypsy have cried multiple times.
Together over this?
Yes.
Okay.
And I've told her this will haunt me for the rest of my life because it's the truth, it will.
Okay. Well, you're doing the right thing now, so you should at least give yourself...
It will haunt him for the rest of his life. And look at her running around doing interviews with her tits hanging out. She has her big old melons all pushed up together. He's probably still in love with her ass. Unbelievable.
credit, don't be so hard on yourself. Okay, so you guys get everything packed up,
Yeah.
and then she wipes down the fingerprints or whatever. Do you help her?
No, I do not because I don't want to use any chances of me getting any fingerprints anywhere else.
Okay.
So I let her do the rest of it just so I don't make any more for her to clean pretty much.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. Now, in their house, is their house really clean and neat, or is it...
No, it is not neat at all.
It's not?
That was the first time ever in their house, and I can't believe how much of a pigsty it was.
Oh, okay. When you say pigsty, what do you mean?
I mean, there was one room where it was hard to even get into the room.
Okay, this dude's even saying how scuzzy they were. Okay, Nick is shooketh at how scuzzy they were. And he's honest as honest Abe. He's like, there's one room you couldn't even fucking walk in. But y'all gonna believe that her teeth fell out because she was sick? Or she had no saliva? This bitch is suffering suffocatage when she talks. She's got plenty of saliva. And he hasn't stuttered once. He hasn't stopped to think. He hasn't stopped his talking. She asks a question and he answers it. He's not smart enough to be lying like that. She's a dangerous individual. Look at her eyes when she's Ruby. Would you want her to be your neighbor as Ruby? Won't you be my neighbor?
How much was in it?
And Gypsy Rose is 100% sexually motivated. She'll be making porns. You wait. She's dirty.
Then Dee Dee's bedroom, there was stuff along where the bed is. You got the bed, then you got pretty much where the edge of the bed is.
Okay.
That's where she had all the different things just all over there.
Okay.
I don't know how else to put it, but she might have had clothing and all different things in there.
Okay. Do you remember ever seeing a Barney doll or it's like a purple dinosaur?
Yeah.
Where did you see that at?
Wasn't I could have sworn I was in her room. I think that was in Gypsy's room.
In Gypsy's room?
That's what I remember.
Okay. But do you remember seeing a purple dinosaur? The Barney dinosaur or whatever?
Well, I know she did watch it, but I don't know. Wait a minute. I'm thinking about this now.
What the hell? How did we get on Barney? Barney? She won't do OnlyFans. That's too respectful. She'll do something dirty, like nasty ass porns, dude. She was into S&M, sitting up in her wheelchair, talking about S&M, wearing her Cinderella outfit to meet this kid for sex. No wonder wherever, Mississippi or where was she? Minnesota kicked her out. I wouldn't fucking want her here. Please stay out of Florida. Stay out of Florida. And Miss CD, if you believe a thing that this girl said, I don't know.
Okay. Do you remember ever seeing a
Okay,
bar?
wait. Myron, you just asked if he's a virgin. Dude, he sat at McDonald's using their Wi-Fi for 9 hours, jerking to porn. I would have to say it's a big, huge yes.
A Barney doll, or it's like a purple dinosaur.
Yeah.
Where did you see that at?
Wasn't that I could have sworn I was in her room. Wasn't that? I think that was in Gypsy's room.
In Gypsy's room?
That's what I remember.
Okay. But do you remember seeing a purple dinosaur? The
This is
Barney
totally
dinosaur
bananas.
or whatever?
Well, I know she did watch it, but I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. I'm thinking about this now.
She would do some kind of like furry porn in costumes and shit. She's weird.
No. I don't remember seeing one now.
You don't? Okay.
No, I don't remember seeing one.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
I think he just lied there.
Okay, so you guys get everything packed, you wipe down the fingerprints, and then what do you guys do?
Okay, I think he's been telling the truth. And I think that he just lied. Because we saw a baseline. We've been watching him for an hour. We have been watching him for an hour. And Taylor Swift was probably like, keep this crazy bitch away from me. And then he just had to pause. He just had to pause and think, no. For some reason, he lied about Barney. Why did he lie about Barney? Is he lying to protect her? Let's go back. I need to hear that again. Because his baseline has been spot on like the whole time. Okay, so it's not neat. Okay, and then she says, do you remember seeing a Barney? So there was a Barney next to her mom. He already said, this is going to haunt me for the rest of my life. He said it to her. Okay, let's listen to that Barney part again.
Or it's like a purple dinosaur.
Yeah.
Where did you see that at?
Wasn't that I could have sworn I was in her room. Wasn't that? I think that was in Gypsy's room.
In Gypsy's room?
That's what I remember.
Okay. But do you remember seeing a purple dinosaur? The Barney dinosaur or whatever?
Well, I know she did watch it, but I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. I'm thinking about this now. No. I don't remember seeing one now.
You don't?
So Gypsy is probably the one that put the Barney by her mother's dead body. You have to question everything, man. Think about it, though. If there was Barney next to the mom, he's like, oh, wait, hold on. No, I don't think so, Katie. I think he's like, oh, Barney was next to the dead mom. I don't want them to know that she came near them, near the dead body. So he was like, wait a minute. No, I didn't see Barney. I know nothing about Barney. He bumbled that one up.
Don't? Okay.
No, I don't remember seeing one.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it.
Okay. Okay, so you guys get everything packed, you wipe down the fingerprints, and then what do you guys do?
We get a taxi and we get to the hotel from the taxi.
Okay. Where does the taxi come to?
To the address of her house.
Okay, so you call the taxi, or does she call the taxi?
I called it because I was the only one that had a phone to do it.
Okay, and then do you give them the address?
Yep.
Okay, and so you give them the address and they come to the house. Do you remember what day that was and what time it was?
It was in the morning. Really, really, like, early in the morning. I remember the sun coming up, so...
Okay, so you guys didn't sleep there at the house where he was at? Okay,
no.
so you remember the sun was coming up and you called the taxi?
Yeah.
Okay, and so when the taxi comes, what color is the taxi?
It's yellow.
Okay, and is there a male or a female driving? Man or a woman?
Oh. I'm trying to remember.
If you can't remember, that's fine.
I can't remember.
Okay.
It's
Okay, so do you both get in the taxi with the luggage?
Yep.
And then where does the taxi take you?
Back to my hotel room.
Hotel? And how much did they charge you?
Back
Do
to
you
the
remember?
hotel.
I can't remember the exact amount.
Okay, but then did you pay for the taxi? Okay, and then you guys get out of the taxi, and then what do you do?
And then we, obviously we paid for it, and then we went up to my bedroom, or, you know, my...
What room was you in?
At the time when we did this, it was 227.
What was it?
The room number was 227 at the time.
227. Okay, so you go up to the room, then what happens?
And then we set everything in an area to where it was easy to maneuver around the bedroom of
Okay.
the hotel.
Okay,
And then we just relaxed at on top of the bed.
okay.
We
Did you guys have sex again?
we did, but we didn't do it right away.
Okay. Something that we didn't talk about that we probably should is, I've worked cases where people have stabbed people to death before,
Okay.
kind of like this.
Yeah.
And usually when they do, they don't just get cuts, but they usually get blood on them. Like you get blood on your clothing or on your hands, or
Yeah.
you know how probably when you were stabbing her was blood kind of splattering a little bit or anything?
I didn't pay attention exactly where the blood. I mean, I could actually see like where the back of the neck was. I
Okay.
could see blood coming out of there,
Okay.
and I could see blood coming off the knife. But other than that, I didn't really know exactly where it was.
Did you get any of her blood on you?
Yes.
And how did you clean that up?
I didn't even clean it because we were in such a rush. I didn't even clean.
So you had blood on your body when you had sex with Gypsy?
No, I had it on what the heck is it? I actually remember what I wear.
Okay, what did you wear?
I wear it was like a, what the heck is it called? I think, I'm not sure if that's the correct term, but I think it's called a spring jacket, almost like. It was
Okay.
black,
Okay.
and I also had a black shirt on, as well as black pants.
Okay. What, did your black shirt have anything on it?
Yeah.
Or just plain black?
It had clowns on it.
Oh, okay. Was it like a band or a...
No, it was they pretty much looked like crazy clowns, pretty much.
Okay. And then you had black pants on?
Yep,
And what kind of shoes did you have on?
white shoes.
Are those shoes here?
No.
No. They're at the house?
Yep.
Okay. And so you had the black jacket, the clown shirt, black
Yeah.
clown shirt, black pants, and tennis shoes.
Yep.
And what color were the tennis shoes again?
White.
Okay. Did you have any jewelry on? Any earrings, necklaces?
No.
Don't look like you. You don't have your ears pierced, do you?
No.
No. Okay. So, all right. So you go to the room. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I was thinking, oh, we never talked about that. So let's
That's
talk
okay.
about that. Okay. So you go to the room, and you're up in the room, and you guys are relaxing on top of the covers. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay. And then what do you do?
And then while we were relaxing, we cuddled for a while.
Okay.
And then while we were cuddling, we were talking, but honestly I can't remember the entire conversation.
Okay. Did you guys talk about your future? What was your plans for your future?
We wanted to have a family together, and we wanted to build a life together and stuff. We thought we really had a chance to do it, so
Okay.
we were happy about that.
Okay. At any time during any of this whole situation that's happened, did Gypsy ever have to be in a wheelchair?
Yes.
Okay, when was that?
That was only when she was living at home.
Okay.
Otherwise, me and maybe like five other people knew that she could walk.
Oh, okay. Why didn't nobody know she could walk?
Her mom wanted everyone thinking that she's like 16 the entire time. So, yeah, she felt kind of trapped on a wheelchair when I actually was trying to encourage her to be able to walk more and more and more.
Okay, so she can actually walk.
Yep.
And stand and do everything.
Yep.
But her mom wanted her to use the wheelchair and pretend like she was 16.
Yeah, 16 and disabled, yes.
Okay, so what would she do to pretend like she's disabled?
Oh gosh, I can't even answer that question because I've only been around her one time when she's in her wheelchair.
Okay.
And other than that one time, I mean, it's one of those wheelchairs where it's motorized.
Okay.
And the thing moves fast. But other than that, that's all I really know.
Okay, so she can walk everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay. So when she was with you this whole time, she hasn't had to have a wheelchair.
Nope.
She can walk upstairs.
Yep.
Walk downstairs.
Walk downstairs, upstairs.
Okay. Okay. So, all right. So you guys cuddle. You lay in the bed. Are you talking about having a family then?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do with your clothes that you had on?
Me and her, we weren't sure how long we were gonna be awake, so we both got naked and we both got really, really intimate and pretty much like snuggled together
Okay.
for a while,
Okay.
and it led to more sex.
Okay.
So,
Was you able to ejaculate that time?
oh,
No?
I had trouble the entire time I was in Springfield.
Okay. Okay. So, where did you do with the knife?
We wanted to mail it
Okay.
to my house.
Okay. So did you mail it?
Yes.
Okay. Did it come? Has it came yet?
Yes.
Okay. And what did you do with it when you got it at your house?
We were planning on hiding it, so we did try to hide it.
Okay. Where'd you hide it at?
It's in my closet.
Okay. In your bedroom in your house?
Yes.
Okay. And so you just, what kind of package did you put it in to mail it to your house?
I believe it's called bubble wrap.
Oh yeah, that clear plastic stuff.
It's like that, but it
Okay.
has a brown, like a brown
Where did you
layer
get that
underneath.
stuff at to mail it?
Gypsy had that all set up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she had that already all set up. So she had more than one of those to use. She put it in tool.
Okay. And then so she put it in there. Did you write your address or she write your
She
address?
wrote it down. I have nowhere that good of penmanship.
Okay. So she writes the address on it, and then you guys mail it to your house.
Yep.
Okay. Whose idea was that?
Well, it was actually both of ours because we were thinking about like getting rid of it permanently over time.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
And so you mail it to your house, and who gets it out of the mail? You, her, or your mom, or who?
My stepdad ended up getting it, and he didn't know that's what it was.
What did he do with it?
He just told me that package got to me.
See, this is where his mom was questioned about the knife being mailed. And she was like, I was at work. I don't know if he got a package. And then this cop is like, well, your husband said he did. And she's like, well, if my husband said he did, then he did. But guess what? If mom would have gotten it, I bet you she would have looked inside that bitch. She would have been like, what's this girl sending you? Because she knew about the ring, right? She knew about the ring, but mom was working. What Gypsy and her mother never did. And never will.
And she would walk upstairs with it like everything was fine.
Okay, they didn't even have a clue.
Yeah,
Okay. And so did you take the knife out of the package, or did you leave it in the package?
leave it in the package.
And then, so you guys decided, oh, we'll hide it in the closet?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, so where did you hide it at in the closet?
The last place that I put it before I came here was it's in the deep corner. I'm trying to see if I can think of my.
Okay, how about this? Like, I'm looking at let's say me and you are standing here looking at that, and that's your closet.
Okay. It would be in the deep right corner
Okay.
of the closet.
So if I went in your closet, it would go deep right corner, like
Yeah.
that. Okay. And it's still in the package, and the package is not opened?
Yep.
Okay. And, what do you mean, like, right before you came here? So did something happen to make you want to move it from one spot to another?
Yeah, because I thought it was not safe where it was.
Okay, so where was it the first time?
The first time it was just on top of one of my shelves in the closet.
Okay.
And it was visible, so that's what made me want to move it.
Okay, and so you just moved it back there?
Yeah.
Okay. And, so you did that. So what did you guys do with your clothes?
She didn't really have to worry about anything with hers because none got on her.
Okay.
But for me, I haven't even washed my clothes yet.
Okay. You haven't even washed them?
No.
Where are they at?
They're in my duffel bag still.
In your bedroom?
Yeah.
Okay. And what kind of duffel bag do you have? Did we talk about that already? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Okay.
It's okay.
So the clothes is still in the duffel bag in the bedroom?
Yes.
Okay. And your shoes are in your bedroom?
Yes.
Okay. So, okay. So do you guys just wear these clothes on the bus ride? Do you change or?
We did change. I mean, each day since I had like 3 days worth of clothes, I did change each day.
Okay.
And then the last pair that I had of clothes or outfit, I guess you would call it, I just wear that on the bus and read the bus the entire way there.
Okay.
With that clothes.
Did you guys ever go to a Waffle House to eat?
Yes.
Okay, because I thought she said that you guys went to Waffle House and eat.
Yeah.
And is that Waffle House close to the hotel in Springfield, Missouri?
It's right next to it.
Right next to it, okay. And do you remember what day it was that you guys went there, or what time it was?
All I know is it was really early in the morning, and actually I might even be able to get a time. It was, I would say about maybe like around 8 a.m. I would say.
Okay.
And the only reason I remember this so well is because I learned, not really learned, it's more like relearned it, that she is, what is it, I'm trying to think of what it is that when you are, you can't drink milk, what is that called?
Lactose intolerant?
Yes, that's what she is.
Okay.
Lactose intolerant.
Okay, so out of all of these illnesses she allegedly had, she told him about her lactose intolerance? What?
Okay. And so you relearned that at this restaurant?
Yeah, because she forgot to warn me again.
Okay, so you eat at that restaurant. Do you remember what you ordered?
I had a, what was it? It was like a steak and cheese omelet is what I ate.
Okay.
And I didn't eat really much of anything else that I got on there. I think I had like a raisin toast.
Okay.
Raisin toast. And then, what else? I'm trying to think here. Oh, come on. I ate a little bit of hash browns also.
Okay. When you were at that restaurant, was that the day that morning that you guys, or that you killed Dee, or was that the next day, or what day was that?
Gosh, that's the only thing I don't remember. I don't remember the exact day.
Okay.
I only remember the time.
Okay. But would it be fair to say that it was either the 9th, 10th, 11th, somewhere in there?
It's somewhere in there.
Okay. Okay, so, okay, so you did that. What day did you guys leave to come back here?
The 12th.
The 12th, okay. And that was the whole ticket thing that you couldn't
Yeah.
get the ticket?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's talk about this. When did you, like when you came to Springfield, you went ahead and got the hotel, is that right? Before
Yes.
you went, how did you get from the hotel to her house?
By a taxi.
Okay, so you had a taxi pick you up at the hotel and drop you off at her house?
Yes.
And what day was that, do you remember?
It was in the morning. I believe it was on the 10th, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay,
Yes.
on the morning. So you went there, and is that the day that you killed Dee? The
Yes.
same time, so the taxi brings you from the hotel to her
Yeah.
house. And what's Dee doing? Does she care that you're there?
But she is not even aware that I'm there because she's sleeping at the time.
Okay, so do you go into the house, or does Gypsy come outside, or how does
She
that go?
let me in.
She let you in the house?
Yes.
Okay. Did you ever go in that shed?
Said.
There's like a shed on that property?
Oh, no.
Okay, didn't go in there. Did you ever get in their vehicle?
No.
That vehicle there? So you get dropped off by the taxi and Gypsy lets you in?
Yep.
Okay. And when you get there, do you already know that you're going to kill Dee?
I pretty much, at that point, I made my mind up that it's the only option at that point.
Okay.
So I just went right for it.
Because
and
she
I had,
told him that.
latex gloves on, and something like that.
Okay.
So, to try to hide my fingerprints.
Okay. Did you bring the latex gloves?
No, she provided them for me.
Okay. So when you get there, you put the gloves on?
Yes.
Okay. You put the gloves on outside the house or inside the house?
Inside, no, it was outside the house, but as I was walking in, I had them just.
So did you and her talk outside before you went in the house?
I did whisper, because it was part of our plan, and she's the one that thought of that part of the
Okay.
plan.
Okay.
I told her to get her butt into the bathroom because that's what she wanted to do, and I
Okay.
reminded her to get to it right away because I wanted to get this over with and get out of there as soon as possible.
Okay. So when you get there, she has the latex gloves or the gloves. What color are they?
They're like it's like a cross between like a bluish green. It's like
Okay.
it's almost like a turquoise color, almost like.
Okay. Did she give you one glove, two gloves?
Two.
Two. Okay. So you put the gloves on, and then what do you do?
After that, she hands me the knife, and then I take care of the rest.
Now, does she have gloves on her hands when she hands you the knife, or not?
Her fingerprints are on the knife.
Her fingerprints will be on the knife?
Yes.
Okay. Because she didn't have gloves on then, huh?
Yes.
Okay. So she hands you the knife,
Yes.
and then what happens?
Then she goes straight into the bathroom, locks the door, and she waits for my signal to let her know that everything's clear.
And the signal was the 3 knocks,
and
2 scratches. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Now, did you make her shave her legs and her vagina? Did you tell her that you wanted her to go in there and shave her legs and her vagina?
I think it was a combination of both of us.
Okay.
I mean, I wanted her to.
Right.
I'll be honest, I did want her to.
Okay.
But I think she wanted to do it also because she wanted to make sure that she pleased me, made me happy.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So, what kind of sex do you like? Like, what kind of sex do you like to have? Is it sex like that's where it's the hugging and kissing sex, or is it the sex where it's a little bit rough, or is it the sex that you are really violent?
Me and her, that's actually, that's the thing is, I'm glad you actually asked me that because, me and her have been experimenting between those, pretty much all 3 of those sexes.
Okay.
And, the only thing is that she knows I would never hit her.
Okay.
So, even with like me getting really, really rough to her, it may hurt. She has gotten better and better at adjusting to it.
Okay.
To the point she actually enjoys it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
When you say really, really rough, what does that mean?
Meaning almost to the point it's violent kind of rough.
Okay, so I can't assume or guess anything. So when you say violent or rough, is what happens to make that like that? Like, are you biting her? Are you punching her?
No, I would never lay my hand on her.
Okay, are you choking her? Are you pinching her?
No, I would not pinch her either.
Okay, see, I don't understand what it is. You have to explain it to me, what rough is.
I didn't even bite her at all, actually. Not for a long time, that is. Now I'm trying to think of how to explain it. It was pretty much to the point where I would use all my force into her, pretty much. That's
Okay.
the way to put it.
Like thrusting into her?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So would there be any reason that she would have bruises on her arms or her legs?
Yes, because she wanted me to mark my territory.
Okay. Mark your territory.
Yeah.
She asked you to mark your territory?
Yeah.
Or did Gypsy do this and did her mom fight back? What is he talking about?
She actually, it was the first time.
You know it's okay if you're the one that asked. You don't think that there's no crime there. If you're the one that's wanting to do this and she's agreeing to it, there's no problem with that. So there's no need for you to don't lie to me and say she wanted it if she didn't. It's okay if you wanted it.
I know,
Okay.
but I'm just telling you how it actually was,
Okay.
which was The very first time she whispered in your ear that was a turn on of hers is biting.
Okay.
And that's when I bit. What part of her was it I bite though? Because I know it. Oh my gosh! Because I only remember that I bit her twice.
Okay.
The first time I can't remember. The second time I can remember though because I bit her a lot harder the second time.
Okay.
However, she seems to still enjoy it even when it was really hard.
Okay. So we were going to talk about how she got these bruises on her arm and her.
Wait a minute. So she was bitten and she had bruises on her arms and legs? How do we know these weren't defensive wounds, like wounds from her mom fighting back? There's a reason this chick didn't go to a trial. There is a reason. He did the act. They wanted him. There's a reason this bitch didn't go to trial. And she's laughing all the way to the bank. Sickening.
Legs.
Yeah.
How did that happen? When you're marking your territory, how are you marking your territory?
Well, when her arms and bruises. The one see if I can remember exactly where one was.
He's lying.
One was right here. This is where I bit her. I know for a fact. It's on this side.
I don't think he bit her. Why would he bite her? She asked, did you pinch her? He's like, no, I wouldn't pinch her. Wow.
Okay.
If I'm thinking correctly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on that side. It's
Remember the
coming.
baseline?
Okay.
And then I think I was trying to give her hickeys on her body as well.
Okay.
That's the other thing I was trying to do.
Okay. And how about her knees or her legs? Why would there be any bruises there?
It must have been because she was crawling on the ground when she was trying to clean up everything. That's actually where that came from.
Okay. Did you make her crawl on the ground? Was that a turn on for you, or?
At first, I asked her to do it because it was a turn on.
Okay.
And it is a turn on, but after that, she just did it because she found it easier to clean because she was at perfect eye level to be able to find all what she had to clean up as quickly as she could.
While she was naked?
Oh, and they can't.
Okay.
Yes.
Hold on.
Okay.
I hope they have pictures. I hope they have pictures of the bite marks because Dee Dee can't be exhumed because Dee Dee was cremated. So what if this dude gets a new trial and they look at those fucking bite marks? And what if they're her mother's dental records versus the bite marks on Gypsy's arm? It could be.
All right. So, just so we understand each other, like if you tell me that you made her do something sexual, that's not going to bother me, okay?
Okay.
So be honest with me.
Okay.
If that's a turn on, if the things we talk about is a turn on and that's how something's happened, that's okay. We can talk about that, okay?
Okay.
So just like that with her knees, you told her to do that, right?
Yeah, at first I told her to do it because I always thought it was something that would be a turn on, and when she actually did it, it did turn me on.
Okay. Okay. Do you think it would be a turn on to have sex with her mom? No? Okay. Because I think one of the things that she might have said was that you had mentioned that you'd like to rape her mom.
Yeah, at one point I was thinking about it.
Okay.
I did actually mention that I was thinking about it, but then I changed my mind because I felt bad for just the whole situation of having to kill her mom in general.
Okay.
So I decided to just kill her quickly.
Okay. Kill her quickly. How long do you think it was that you were stabbing her?
Maybe 5 minutes, maybe.
Okay. Okay. And did Dee ever get an opportunity to punch you or hit you or anything?
She was trying to grab onto me, but I was able to get myself free to finish.
And I think you said that she had a nightgown on or something like that.
Yeah.
Did she have any panties on?
No.
Okay. And how do you know she didn't have any panties on?
Because that's the last thing I saw before I got off of her body, and
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, so was you actually physically up on her body when you were stabbing her?
Yeah,
Or was you standing on the side of the bed? Like if this is the bed and she's laying here, how were you on her? Can you show
I
me?
was not actually like on the side of her.
Okay,
I was actually on top of her, which made it a lot harder for her to resist.
okay.
Yeah.
So are you like straddling her or how is that?
That's pretty much what it was. I was actually on top of her back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know if you guys are misunderstanding, but Gypsy had bruises on her legs, her arms, and bite marks, right? They're talking about Gypsy, not Dee Dee, right? Is that what you guys are thinking? Because that's what I gathered. Or am I getting this wrong? Are they talking about Dee Dee's body or Gypsy's arms and legs? Because I'm confused now.
Like if this is the bed and she's laying here, how were you on her? Can you show
I
me?
was not actually like on the side of her.
Okay.
I was actually on top of her,
Gotcha.
which
Thank
made it
you,
a lot
Ann.
harder for her to resist.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you like straddling her or how is that?
That's pretty much what it was. I was actually on top of her back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go
and
back.
When you're stabbing her with one hand or two hands?
Let's go back because I'm confused too. I thought Gypsy had, yeah, because he said marking the territory. No. Okay, we're going to listen to it again because he said that she had bruises and bite marks because she wanted him to mark his territory. Who addresses it? Gypsy? I want to see the proof of these bite marks that they're not Dee Dee Blanchard's bite marks.
When you're marking your territory, how are you marking your territory?
Well, when her arms and bruises.
See, he stops again.
See if I can remember exactly where one was. One was right here. This is where I bit her. I know for a fact. It's on this side.
Okay.
If I'm thinking correctly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on that side. It's permanent.
Okay.
And
Permanent?
then I think I was trying to give her hickeys on her body as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the other thing I was trying to do.
Okay. And how about her knees or her legs?
Yeah.
Why would there be any bruises there?
These are all Gypsy's body. She had bruises on her legs, arms, bite marks on her arms. He says he wouldn't pinch her, but he would bite her arms up? Not buying it. Plus, he stops to think, oh yeah, what was the lie again? Because he just spills it otherwise. He's just given the truth. Well, I hope they compared the bite marks to make sure they truly were his. Because it doesn't sound like his lawyers were worth a shit. Hickeys? Nope. I'm not buying any of her bullshit. She's up on her bullshit making bank. We will watch the trial for sure. She didn't have one, but he did. I want to see what his lawyers were like and what defense they tried to use, if any.
It must have been because she was crawling on the ground when she was trying to clean up everything. That's actually where that came from.
Okay. Did you make her crawl on the ground? Was that a turn on for you? Or
He's not lying about liking rough sex. He's lying about where these bruises, like her arms and legs, like what? And what does rough sex have to do with fucking bruises on your arms and like, come on. I don't believe it. I think that she could have been fighting off her mother.
Well, at first, I asked her to do it because it was a turn on.
Okay.
And it is a turn on, but after that, she just did it because she found it easier to clean because she was at perfect eye level to be able to find all what she had to clean up as quickly as she could.
While she was naked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, yes.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
Right.
Here's
So-
another piece of the puzzle. She was naked. Remember when she was talking to the detective? And she's like, yes, these are the same clothes I was wearing. I was in the bathroom, and these are the same clothes and shoes. Now you hear the bitch was naked. So the bitch did this naked, got clean, and put those clothes on and said, yep, this is what I had on. I never went in that room. I swear I didn't put the Barney next to my dead mother.
Just so we understand each other, like if you tell me that you made her do something sexual, that's not going to bother me, okay?
Okay.
So be honest with me.
Okay.
If that's a turn on, if the things we talk about is a turn on and that's how something's happened, that's okay. We can talk about that, okay?
Okay.
So just like that with her knees, you told her to do that, right?
Yeah, at first I told her to do it because I always thought it was something that would be a turn on, and when she actually did it, it did turn me on.
Okay. Do you think it would be a turn on to have sex with her mom? No? Okay.
He's like, hell to the no.
Because I think one of the things that she might have said was that you had mentioned that you'd like to rape her mom.
She is
Yeah,
sick.
at one point I was thinking about it.
Okay.
I did actually mention that I was thinking about it, but then I changed my mind because I felt bad for just the whole situation of having to kill her mom in general.
Okay.
So I decided to just kill her quickly.
Okay. Kill her quickly. How long do you think it was that you were stabbing her?
Maybe 5 minutes, maybe.
Okay. And did Dee ever get an opportunity to punch you or hit you or anything?
She was trying to grab onto me, but I was able to get myself free to be able to finish.
And I think you said that she had a nightgown on or something
Yeah,
like that. Did she have any panties on?
No.
So did Dee Dee have defensive wounds? Did Dee Dee have defensive wounds? How do you know he did, harlot? How do you know that that Gypsy's story is true? I could ask you the same thing.
Okay. And how do you know she didn't have any panties on?
Because that's the last thing I saw before I got off of her body, and
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So was you actually physically up on her body when you were stabbing her?
Yeah,
Or was you standing on the side of the bed? Like if this is the bed and she's laying here, how were you on her? Can you show
I
me?
was not actually like on the side of her.
Okay.
I was actually on top of her, which made it a lot harder for her to resist.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you like straddling her or how is that?
That's pretty much what it was. I was actually on top of her back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And when you're stabbing her, you're stabbing her with one hand or two
Yeah,
hands?
one hand.
What do we say? Okay, one hand. Okay. So was she wiggling? Like trying to get away from you or?
Yeah, she did try to put up a fight. Yes,
Okay.
she did.
Did you tell her who you were or did you say anything to her?
Well, yeah, actually I did.
What
But
did
the
you
thing,
say?
The thing was, it was like a different form of myself, though.
Okay. It's not like how you
'Cause
are.
the thing is that I don't know if she told you. I don't know how much she told you about me, but the me you're talking to right now is my normal good self, and that's the reason I feel the guilt I do.
Okay.
But the one who actually did all this, the thing is, the good side of me, originally refused.
Okay, Chris Watts. The good side of me originally refused.
Yeah, actually I did.
What
But
did
the
you
thing,
say?
The thing was, it was like a different form of myself, though.
Okay. It's not like how you
'Cause
are.
the thing is that I don't know if she told you. I don't know how much she told you about me, but the me you're talking to right now is my normal good self, and that's the reason I feel the guilt I do.
Okay.
But the one who actually did all this, the thing is, the good side of me, originally refused to do it.
Okay.
And that's the reason why it was instant that it happened right away,
Okay.
because my evil side is what actually did it.
Okay.
And, what was it? The one thing he said was, you're dead to me, is one thing he said.
Who said?
That part of me said.
Okay.
My evil side of me said.
Okay.
And he said something.
No, I want to know what you said. Was you saying anything to Dee?
No, I didn't say anything to Dee. Because that side of me wasn't me.
Okay, did that other side say something to Dee?
Yeah.
What did that other side say?
The other side, that's one of the things that the other side said was you're dead to me. That's one of the things.
Okay, what else?
Oh my gosh, there's so many things and I can't remember them all.
All right, I'm gonna have to
Were you
put
just saying
Ruby back up. There's Ruby. He was following. They were doing this together.
Ramble.
No.
There's
No, I didn't
her
ramble.
vampire look.
But
There's her vampire look.
I think one
That
of the
was
things
called
he said
role
was stop
playing.
resisting, you know you're dead.
She's gross.
Okay.
I think that's one of the other things he said.
Well, it's you that's saying it.
I know, but it's the thing is that I have
You just
more
got angry.
than one person inside of me. There's actually multiple personalities of myself.
Have you been diagnosed with that?
I probably should be diagnosed with it because it happens. The thing is, I used to take medication because I
Okay.
used to hear voices in my head,
Okay.
and it went away. Then it somehow went as part of myself.
Okay.
So
Does Gypsy know that?
yes,
Okay.
she does know that.
Okay. Because some people use that as an excuse to cover up for the bad things that they do. So if that's what you're doing, that probably
No,
isn't
I'm
a good
not covering
idea.
it. I'm not covering it.
That's not being a man and standing up and doing what's right. If you're gonna do
Well,
that.
that's like I said. I told her my part of me, you're talking my good part of me, I refused to do it. And I told her either.
Well, is the good part of you what got you on a bus and brought you to Springfield, Missouri to kill Dee?
Well, it was it was to actually see her, but as for the killing part, that was solely my evil side.
Okay.
Solely.
I agree with you. That was your evil side. But I don't know how,
Okay, so we watched an hour and a half of Gypsy getting interrogated. Miss, I don't make any spit in my mouth. Didn't have one drink of water. She didn't have one drink of water. But she doesn't have any spit. Really? I'd be willing to bet that Gypsy's got her salivatory glands right there in her under her tongue. Thinks she's just fine. Ugh.
know. I mean, your evil side was with you when you made the decision to get on the bus and come to Springfield,
I agree
Missouri.
with you on that. I do
Okay.
agree with you on that.
Okay. And your evil side was with you whenever you decided to clean up your blood from the
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
Okay? But, and not, you didn't kill Gypsy, so your good side must have been there too, because you didn't kill Gypsy, because you love her, right?
Actually, it's because the Gypsy likes to call her more. I'm guessing her mom didn't really know about this side of her, but she has an evil side of herself as well. She likes to call her Ruby. That's what she likes to call her.
Thank you.
But
Same
one of the
shit.
things he said to her is never get between me and Ruby, is what he said. Because I guess that there's more than one of the sides of each other that is in love with each other. So I got one side of her, his name is Kitty. It's like a little girl inside of her.
Oh, Kitty.
You got
Here's
another
Kitty.
one called Candy.
Is this, wait a minute, is this like some kind of sex thing that you guys do?
No.
Okay.
Kitty.
So when you guys have sex with each other, are you
Meet Kitty.
Nick and she's Gypsy?
Pretty much, but the thing is that we don't remember.
There you go.
Sometimes we might not remember, but the thing is I've only experienced my evil side coming out one time to actually do what happened.
Oh, okay. So this is the first time you experienced the evil side coming out. Was
Yeah.
what you did on that
Yeah.
night. Okay.
Yeah.
So your evil side hasn't came out before and caused you to do anything?
No, nothing like that. No.
Okay. Just this one time.
Yep,
Okay. And how old are you again?
26.
26. So in 26 years, your evil side never came out and hurt anybody or did anything else except for on this night.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I want to talk to you a little bit about some of the ways that you guys communicated. I know you said that you communicated on that Christian website. Then you guys communicated on Facebook. And then, did you say you communicated Yahoo in your text messages, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, One thing that I do know
Hi,
is
Megs.
that there were some Facebook posts put on that were kind of explaining that somebody got hurt. Do you kind of know what I'm
Let's
talking
see what he
about?
says about this.
On Dee's web or Facebook.
Yeah, Dee's and Gypsy's, yeah.
Facebook. Okay, so who posted those things on there?
I didn't even know the password, so she's the only one that knows it. It's only
tells
she
the truth.
could post it.
Okay, do you know what they say?
I read it, but I don't remember what it said.
Okay, so you didn't post them on there?
No.
No.
Okay, did she post them on there?
Yes, she did.
Okay, why did she do that?
I think she wanted to speed up the process.
Speed up what process?
The process of the authorities get involved and everything else.
Okay,
Wait,
did you know she made those posts before?
you know what she wanted to speed up the process on, guys? His ass getting arrested for the murder of her mother so she could just go on about her happy fucking business. Wow.
Before she made them?
She kind of surprised me with it.
Okay, and how did that happen?
She showed me it just after she posted it. I'm like, what the heck? And she kind of freaked me out.
Okay.
And I didn't do anything about it, obviously.
Did your evil side come out then?
No.
No? Okay. So you, she posts them. Are you in the same room with her when she does it, or are you somewhere
Yeah.
different?
We're in the same room.
You're in the same room with her?
Yeah.
And then so she makes the post, and then obviously you've seen all those people responded to that.
Yeah.
Okay, did you do any of those posts? How about the one about killing and raping or
No.
whatever? You didn't do that?
No.
Okay.
I think she only posted that to actually get everyone's attention.
Why?
To get
Because
you
apparently
arrested.
the first posts that she was, or not posted, or was it posted? I don't even know it was posted. Yeah, I just trying to remember what she told me.
Okay. Did you actually look at it with your eyes? The posts?
I didn't get to see the posters. That's the thing. That's the
Oh.
reason why I can't remember it that well.
Okay. She just told you about them.
Yeah, because apparently the first ones that she posted, no one was taken seriously. So
Okay.
she had to be more aggressive, and that's when she said what she did.
Okay. Okay. And what, I don't understand what she was hoping to gain. Like, what was she wanting to happen as a result of that?
I think she just wanted to get past this moments.
Oh, okay.
She wanted it to be a distant memory. is what she
Okay.
wanted.
Did she suspect that if she did something like that, we would investigate it and come and speak to you guys about it? Did you guys ever discuss that?
I think we both did, but we didn't understand exactly how to deal with it to the point where we wouldn't get caught. I think that's another reason why we're easily caught, but yeah.
Okay. Do you feel like you were easily caught?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you feel like she was easily caught?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Do you think that if Gypsy hadn't asked you to kill her mom, you'd ever killed her mom?
I know I wouldn't have done it.
Okay. You just did it because you loved Gypsy and Gypsy asked you to do it.
Yes.
Is that what I'm thinking?
Yes.
Okay. Or what? Is that what I understand? Okay. Okay. Sorry to confuse you. Okay. So, where is your bedroom at in that house that they arrested you in?
It was upstairs.
Okay. So if I walk through the front door of your house, where do I go?
If you go, you would turn, take a turn right,
Okay. So I come in the front door, make a right.
and when you turn right, you'll see stairs. You walk up the stairs, you turn left, and the room right at the end is where my room is.
Okay. So I come in the front door, make a right, go up the stairs, make a left.
And then go straight to the last room that's right in front of you,
Okay.
and that's my room.
What's your room decorated like?
It was supposed to be my mom's room. My mom's room after a while because they were supposed to be building a room for me in the basement.
Okay.
So it's purple.
Purple? Okay.
Yeah, purple.
And is it the only purple room in the house?
No, I believe there's another one which is where my mom's room is right now.
Is that upstairs or downstairs?
Downstairs.
Downstairs. Okay. So your room would be the only purple room upstairs.
Yep, upstairs.
Okay. Did you guys hide anything else?
Yes, actually we did.
Okay. What is that?
We hid the savings of what Gypsy and her mom saved up together.
Right. Okay. Where did you guys hide that at?
We put it back into her backpack.
Okay. So all the money's in her backpack.
Yep.
And where did you guys get that money at from the house?
It was in a the dresser drawer,
Okay.
and it was in a pouch.
In a pouch in the dresser drawer?
Yeah.
Was the dresser drawer in Dee's room or Gypsy's room?
Dee's room.
Dee's room? And is it in a dresser like that has a lot of drawers, or one drawer or two drawers?
One drawer.
Okay. So the dresser has one drawer?
Yep.
Okay. And where is that located at in the bedroom?
If I remember, when you walk into the bedroom, it should be right on your right side.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be right in front of you.
Okay. There was a safe in Dee's room, wasn't there?
I believe there was, but it seemed like somehow most of the money somehow Gypsy got out of the safe or something, because we had a lot of money.
Okay. When you say a lot of money, what's a lot of money?
Thousands.
Thousands? Do you still have thousands?
We barely even used any of it up.
Okay. Okay, when you guys were in Springfield, I'm sorry I'm jumping around, but I'm afraid that I'll forget to ask you something.
Okay.
When you guys were in Springfield, I know that you say you went to Waffle House
Yes.
and you ordered pizzas.
Yes.
Did you go to a Walmart?
Yes.
Okay. And when did you go to a Walmart?
We went to Walmart. When the heck was that? Oh, we went to Walmart. It was the day before we were supposed to leave. So it must have been like the 11th, I'm guessing.
Okay. What did you guys get at Walmart?
I got how many was it? I know I had at least, to be like on the safe side, I for sure had at least 1 2-liter of 7-Up.
Okay.
And I also got a condom, and she wanted me to also get, what else did she want me to get? That I got for her, lip balm. That's what
Okay.
it was.
Did she go in the store with you or not with you? Or?
No, she didn't want to go on the store because she knew that she had friends in there, and she would ask her if that was, if she'd say, Gypsy, is that you? Yeah, she was
Okay.
afraid of it.
Okay. And so did you go to Walmart once or more than once?
More than once.
Okay. And did you go to the same Walmart?
Yep.
Okay. Is that Walmart located by the hotel?
It's pretty close to the hotel.
Do you walk there or did you ride in a cab or something different?
With her, I had to ride a cab.
Okay. So the cab would come pick you up, take you to Walmart, and then bring you back?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you go anywhere else in Springfield?
We did go to the post office too.
Okay. And is the post office by the hotel or somewhere different?
I can't remember the name of the street at the time. I
Okay.
just know it's somewhat close to the hotel. I guess it was the closest one to the hotel. if I
What
remember.
did the cab come and you said, take me to the post office?
Yeah, we asked the cab driver to take us to the closest one there was to the hotel.
Okay.
Not to really take us.
You said one time that you were in room, what, 227?
Yep.
Did you ever stay in a different room?
Yes.
Okay, what room was that?
That one right next to 226.
226. And why did you switch rooms?
Because we ended up checking out when we didn't realize that
Okay,
the whole bus situation happened, and that's why it turned
Okay.
into what it did.
okay, that makes sense. So, what was your plan with the money that you guys took?
We were going to use it as a savings to pretty much get whatever we needed set up. So we were really going to just use it as how do you describe it?
Like a nest egg type thing?
Well, it was more like to help each other build up and save more. And
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was.
How did you know where the money was at in Dee's room?
She told me
Okay, did you get it before you killed Dee or after you killed Dee?
after.
Okay, and she told you which drawer it was?
Yep.
Did she ever come into the bedroom?
She just refused. No matter what,
Okay.
she refused.
Okay. Okay. And your clothes are still in your duffel bag. We talked about that.
Yep.
We sure talked about a lot.
Yes, we did.
Is there anything that we haven't talked about that you think we probably should?
Not that-
I tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to step out real quick.
Okay.
And then I want you to think about that, okay, while I'm gone, is to think about, is there anything that you haven't told me that you might should, or we haven't talked
You
about
might
something that you wish
should.
we would talk about, okay?
Okay.
I'll step out and then you think about that and I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Okay, these are the posts that she put. The bitch is dead and slashed that fat pig and raped her sweet, innocent daughter. That's what she posted on Facebook. Miss Gypsy. And wanted people to think it was him. Her sweet, innocent daughter.
I gotta tell her that.
He said, oh, I gotta tell her that.
It's only legal. I thought of one thing I tell her. I didn't realize there was a female talking to me. I didn't realize a female deputy. Or detective. I'm so out of it. I'm so out of it. I'm so worried about her Gypsy though. I'm gonna ask her a question that maybe she can explain to me and answer to. I'm gonna ask her, besides being honorable, where does the truth take me? Besides that. Because the reason I asked this is because me and Gypsy planned on lying our way through this. Because we didn't want to, because we didn't know how much you guys knew. If we knew how much you guys knew, we would have probably perfected it. At first I didn't know what was going on until she came down and I had to wait for her though. Apparently she doesn't come back in.
Police traced the Facebook post to an IP account in Big Bend, Wisconsin, belonging to NIcholas Godejohn. That's how they caught him. The Facebook posts. So, she wanted the medics to find her mom because she loves her. No, she wanted traced back to his house from the Facebook post so he would get arrested. She never gave a damn about this guy. Wow. So she made the posts from his Wi-Fi, guys.
If I'm gonna be able to see her. I really don't know.
So that and they bought this. Oh, she wanted her mother's body found.
I have a couple more questions. Did you think anything that you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, actually I did.
Okay.
Because, that's pretty much what me and Gypsy talked about before we got here.
Okay.
I just have a question based on, like truth versus lies, pretty much what it is.
Okay.
What I was wondering is, when it comes to like, telling the truth, other than being honorable, where else will it get me? Because I honestly don't understand.
Okay, wait a minute, I don't understand your question, say it again.
I don't either.
I'll ask it again. I said, other than telling the truth, other than being honorable, where else will it get me?
Well, I don't really know. I mean, it's honorable to do the right thing. I don't know, like, my job isn't to know what's going to happen to you. Like, I don't know what's going to happen. My job is to talk to you and get the facts of the situation, make sure it matches the evidence, and then talk to you about any other time you might have done something like this or how we could keep this from happening again. You know, things like that. So, have you ever done anything like this before?
Nope.
Okay. Have you ever killed anyone else?
No.
Are you sure?
I know I haven't.
Are you positive?
Yes.
Have you thought about killing someone?
Well, I might have had the thoughts go in my head, but I've never actually done it until it happened to Dee Dee.
Okay. Do you think he'll ever kill anyone else?
I can't see it happening.
Okay.
I don't think he
Okay.
would either.
I wanted to ask you about Dee again. When she was on the bed and after you had stabbed her, did
See,
you?
something's not making sense about Dee and her positioning and what happened and her wounds, because now she's back to Dee again. No, she's society's problem now, General. She's society's problem. Mm-mm.
Did you ever stick your fingers inside of her or touch her private areas with your
Dude, did Gypsy stick something in her mom? Oh, why are they asking this again?
hands?
No.
Her breast or her anus or her vagina?
None of that stuff.
Never touched any of it with your hands?
No.
Okay. Would you remember that if you did?
Yes, I would.
Or is he lying about that? Did he?
So would there be no reason that your DNA would be inside her vagina or her anus?
Correct.
Okay. Did you stab her in the vagina or anus
No.
with a knife?
No.
Okay. When we found Dee's body in the house, there was several bottles of blue liquid, bottles that had like blue liquid in them and spray bottles. Do you know what those were? One was sitting in the middle of the hallway by a hat.
That's what I was thinking, Crimson.
There was like a black, I think, New Orleans hat. Do you remember seeing that?
I don't remember seeing the black and white. No.
Okay. And you don't know about the blue spray bottles? They look like cleaning bottles or something. I don't know. You don't remember seeing those?
Well, she did try to use, I mentioned those wipes earlier.
Mhm.
She tried to use those to get rid of my blood off of things as well.
Okay. Okay. Well, maybe that's what it is. Okay. Something that is really important is when you guys were leaving, after you had stabbed Dee, after you guys had had sex, after you guys had packed up your stuff, or
Yeah.
Gypsy's stuff, did you guys ever go back to make sure that she was actually dead?
I must admit that part of me I mentioned before, I even did the
The 1, 2, 3 scratch.
yeah, the 3 knocks and 2 scratches. Before I remember him doing it, as I remember only so much at a time. Because what I remember is I remember the 3 knocks and the
Thank
2
you, Kina.
scratches. But the part I don't remember is the only reason why I know about how many times she was stabbed and everything else is because it was him talking to me.
Okay. Whenever, did you ever pull the blanket down to make sure she was dead?
No.
Okay. Did you ever move the blankets or do anything to the blankets that were on her body?
No.
Okay. Did you didn't cover her back up or take any covers off of her or anything like that?
No.
Okay. After you got off of her from stabbing her, after you were on her and you were
And he already admitted that the Barney doll was in Gypsy's room, but somehow it ended up next to her dead mother. And she happened to just be naked.
stabbing her, after you got off of her and left the room, did you ever get back on her and do anything else to her?
No.
Okay.
But while I was waiting for Gypsy to get out of the bathroom,
Uh-huh.
I remember that part of me, because I could remember myself just pacing constantly,
Okay.
back and forth, up and down the hallway.
Waiting for Gypsy to get done?
Yes, and while I was doing that, because that entire time my other part of me was out, but the thing is that it kept on glancing to make sure Gypsy's mom was dead.
Okay. You kept looking to see if she was dead?
Yeah.
Okay. And did she move or anything?
No, she
Did
didn't.
she say anything?
No.
Okay. Did anybody ever try to call 911 to get help?
No.
Okay. You guys didn't call an ambulance for her or anything like that?
No.
Okay. So you hid the money and you hid the knife. When you hid the money and hid the knife, was that your evil side or whatever doing that, or was that just you doing that, or what?
Well, that part there is me because I felt the guilt that I didn't want
Okay.
to be caught with either.
Does your mom and stepdad know what you did?
No, they don't.
And this is the first time they ever met Gypsy?
Yeah, in person, yes.
Okay. And they agreed to let her live there?
Yep.
Okay. Do you think they're going to be shocked about what you did?
They think of me as the innocent type, so they probably wouldn't ever expect it.
Okay. Have they ever seen you get evil and do anything evil in 26 years? No?
No.
Never done anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. All right. Did you think of anything else that you wanted to talk about?
Yes. I wanted to just mention this because this is what, before we came here, me and Gypsy did come here. Before we both let them take us into custody. The reason why at first, I just want to clear this up.
Okay.
The reason
Thank you,
why
Lynn.
at first I was lying is because I thought me and her agreed on a lie story.
Yeah, most people do agree on the lie story.
And that's the reason why I went with it.
Yeah, I know.
And then I learned that she told me everything, so I just let it all out.
What was the lie story you guys came up with? I'm always interested in that because they never work. But what was your plan? Like,
What we was gonna say was that first I got into Springfield by the bus,
okay,
came to the hotel, and then me and her were texting each other while she was out on the streets. And while that was going on, she asked me for her I asked, oh my gosh.
see how it is when you start telling lies? It gets confusing, doesn't it?
No, I'm getting confused because I'm so tired.
Okay.
She was supposed to make it seem as if she asked for my room number, so this way she goes straight to my room.
Okay.
And then after that, even though I know that was a lot.
Did you guys send fake texts back and forth to try to help build up this story?
That's the thing. That's the reason why I said I knew it was a lie.
Okay.
And that's part of the reason why I wasn't sure until she was right away or not. Because I was ready to tell her to do right away, but I just didn't know what she did.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to follow along with the full thing, whether it's the truth or not the truth. I want to make sure that I get the full story straight with what she says too. So.
Okay. Do you think you've done that so far?
I only hope I did because I've told only nothing but the truth.
Okay. If you could go back and change something, what would you do?
I would have, thing is this is something me and Gypsy have talked about at least 100 times since me and her have been able to live together these days that she's been able to be with me. I kept on going back and I kept on asking her, because this is the question I kept on asking her before. I asked her if I was the one who actually asked her before we even did this killing that happened.
Uh-huh.
I was the one that actually asked her, are you sure you want me to do this?
Okay.
And then she said yes. And after she said yes, that's the rest of the story you already know.
Okay.
But the question I kept on asking her besides that, I asked her, are you willing to risk everything to have everything you ever wanted?
Okay.
And that's part of the reason why she risked her old life to have one with me.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So, you didn't really answer my question. If you could go back and change any one thing about what has happened, what would you change?
Oh, how this happened?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Would you change anything?
Well, the thing is I would rather not kill Dee Dee, the truth. Because that's the part that's like the main thing I regret the most out of the entire thing.
Okay. Okay. Sometimes what I like to do is when people are cooperative and they tell the truth and they tell their story, I like to offer them the opportunity to write an apology letter. and you can write that letter to anyone that you want that's most important, whether you write it to your mom, or you want to write it to Dee Dee's family, or you want to write it to Gypsy, or you want to write it to anyone.
Okay.
Then I like to give people that opportunity. Is that an opportunity you would like to take advantage of?
Yeah, I would do it.
Okay. Would you like to do that right now?
I don't know what I would say because...
Do you want some time to sit in here and think about it? Because I got to get a camera because I got to take some pictures of you. I can leave you alone to do that if you'd like to do that.
Oh, jeez.
You think that's too hard to do? You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. That's just something that I allow you to do if you wish to do.
I mean, I do feel the guilt where I feel like doing, I really do feel like doing it. I just...
Okay.
I just don't
How
know
about this? How about we do
express
this?
it.
If you don't want to express it on a piece of paper, tell me now, if you had to apologize to someone for what has happened, who would you apologize to?
The thing is I do feel bad for Gypsy's family. I really do feel bad for them. I do feel bad for Gypsy. Heck, I feel bad for all Gypsy's friends. There's so many people that...
So you would apologize to all of them people?
Yeah, I'd try to apologize as much as I could.
Okay. All right. All right, I'm going to go get a camera. I'm going to take some pictures of you, and then we can see what's going to happen from there, okay?
Wow.
Oh, jeez, I'm nervous.
Okay. Well, I know you're nervous, but you've done what's right. Are you hungry? Do you want to eat this?
No.
Okay. Let me get a camera, and I'm going to take some pictures of you, okay?
Okay, and I had a request for one of the detectives,
Okay.
which was to go to hold Gypsy one time
Hold
after this.
Gypsy one time after this? Okay.
Yes.
I'll see you. Do you remember who that was that you talked to about that?
There was one, I think, detective, his name was Detective Brad, I think he called himself.
Okay.
Detective Brad, I don't, there was also another one, I asked a lot of them. I asked Detective Brad, Detective Todd.
Okay.
I can't remember the third one.
Let me go see if that's something that they want to do. Okay. That's
Okay.
pretty much up to them. I don't care one way or the other. If they want to do that, I'm okay with that. So let me go ask, okay?
Okay.
But first, before that could even happen, I have to take pictures of you. Okay?
I have a question.
Yeah.
I was wondering, why exactly do you have to take pictures? Just, clear on that.
Okay. The reason I want to take pictures is because I see these injuries on you.
Yeah.
Remember you told me that you cut yourself whenever you were stabbed at Dee?
Yep.
So I want to take a picture of that.
Okay.
And then you said that you had an injury right here from
Yeah.
that got injured. So I just want to take pictures of you for that.
Okay.
Do you have injuries anywhere else?
Nothing worried, no.
Do you have any marks that Gypsy did to you or anything that she did to you? Do you want me to photograph or?
No.
Okay. Are you sure you're not hurt anywhere or anything?
Other than where I'm already bandaged up and home.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
Think of the movie y'all all love, Dennis, whatever his name is, Dustin Hoffman. Would you convict him and send him to the clinker, to the big house?
This is Detective Hancock with my sheriff's
Just
office.
introduce myself to him.
Okay.
Going to the clincher,
Stand
big
up for me
house.
real quick.
Alright. Whoa. This. Whoa. Yeah.
Just go back just a little bit for me so I can get this phone.
Gypsy Rose is an
A little bit
opportunist.
more. Kind of
That's
more.
what she
There you
is.
go, right there, perfect. Okay.
She's
Put
an
your feet together,
opportunist.
like that. Put your hands out like this forward. Okay. Flip your hands over like this. Okay. Just kind of look up. Got anything on your face? Any scratches, marks, or anything?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. What about your feet? Anything on your feet?
This foot, yes.
Right there?
Yeah, I see the scratch.
Yeah, how'd you get that?
That was, from me, getting arrested earlier.
Oh, okay. All right, put your feet like this again. Okay. Are you able to peel those bandages back? And let me see the wounds that you got on there. Yeah, there you go. If you can. I know. How about,
the thing is,
yeah. You do it quick. What's underneath your scratches, or is it open wounds, or what?
these are, open wounds. Oh, no, not open wounds. There's, irritation burns. And then over
Your
here,
burns from what?
They're
'cause
what?
I by the way I hit the ground,
Oh,
it
okay.
made me, it's like a rug burn.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
What about your fingers?
Well, this one, I got it because of, they were taking my, blood.
I can't wait to
Okay.
watch his
And
trial.
this one's from the knife.
Yep.
Okay. Can you undo that one? Is that
Yes.
possible?
Yeah, I can do this one.
Okay.
Oh, where the heck is, hold on, away. What there? Yeah, right there. Okay. Just we're doing nothing off this point.
Okay. There we go.
How is he a sex offender, Jesse? How is he a sex offender? She should be a sex offender. She took advantage of him. A person, an adult with special needs.
Okay. Can you slide the bandage back on?
If I can.
She should be an
I may
RSO.
have another one out here. If you can't, don't. Alright, can you do me another favor when you get that on? Take your shirt off for me.
Y'all are 50-50 on Rain Man. Look at that. Split down the middle.
Is that bruise there, or is it just something you... Does that feel like a bruise or anything?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, turn around and hit your back.
So that makes him what?
Takes-
He's not right. Coco, that proves he's not right.
Do you know what those are from?
He
Not
wasn't
sure,
charged
actually.
with that. He was
I didn't
charged
know
with
they
a
were there.
weapon.
He just said that.
He had a knife on him.
Huh.
You might want to rewind to the beginning because we went over all of that.
Okay. Put your shirt back on.
Oh, this way.
Alright, we'll let you put that shirt back on in just a second. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. So.
He wasn't charged with a sex crime.
Detectives.
You guys don't even know.
Ow! My foot.
Hey, I have another question for you. On the Facebook account, did you communicate with her on the Dee Gypsy account? The Dee Gypsy Blanchard account?
No.
Okay, what Facebook's account did you communicate with her on?
Okay, how many did we get rid of? There's a lot that we got rid of.
The lot that you guys she created and you guys deleted?
Yep.
Okay, what were they?
One was, I think it was, named as Emma Rose, was one of them.
What is it, Emma?
Yeah, Emma Rose.
EMMA?
Yeah. Rose.
Okay.
What other ones were there?
What was the picture on Emma Rose?
Well, right now it's deactivated, so I wouldn't really,
What was it before it was deactivated?
I can't remember, actually.
Okay,
I can't remember.
okay. So Emma Rose, what else?
Um,
I'm trying to make a note here because I don't have my paper with me as soon as my phone gets back up. Okay, Emma Rose.
So what other ones were there?
Was there a Bella?
That one's our conjoined account.
What's it called? Bella?
Bella Rose. No. It's actually the full thing. It goes as Nicholas Bella Rose.
Good grief,
Nicholas?
that's my dog's
Sorry, I
name.
gotta make myself a note here. So,
Poor Bella.
is this one still activated?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's still activated.
Okay. What else? Was there ever a Gypsy Rose?
There was, but that one was long gone to the point that it's probably off Facebook by now.
Okay. Anyone else? Anything else?
Not that I can think of. I can't remember any other.
Okay.
Because, I mean, I forgot about all of the accounts because there's so many I can't keep
Okay,
track.
that's all right. You gotta do the best you can, right?
Yeah.
What's the cop have in her hand? What is that? What's up, THC?
All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for giving me that. I couldn't remember what they were.
I think that activity is due to him being slow because it's inappropriate. He doesn't know what's inappropriate and what's not. He went there to use the Wi-Fi. He probably wasn't getting off on being at McDonald's. He just needed to use Wi-Fi.
Freaking screwed.
Emma Rose and Bella Rose.
I did that for her and only for her. Not for us. So yeah, it was for us. I wouldn't have did it if it wasn't for us. She knew it was the only way to be together. I apologize to everyone. Everyone except for Dan. Dan's the only one I would not apologize to. Apparently she decided to just go with it. Like, screw it. Me, I actually held together until... I learned that she didn't lie. I said screw it, I'd tell the truth then too. I really realize how screwed I am right now. It kept me in handcuffs all that time and I'm finally getting my blood back. The thing is if I tell the truth, like I just did, yeah, it flippin' sucks just having to say it.
Hello, CEO. CEO.
I really just want the best possible outcome to this as possible. I wonder what it is. I want to know what it is.
Go into the clinker, the big house. Diarrhea of the mouth.
I think his cousin's name is... Oh, I don't know. His cousin was Bob. I'm not sure who Dan is. I guess Gypsy Rose's wasn't weird either, where she's sucking her thumb and sleeping. I don't think she did, Kimmy. She would have said that in her interview. Jesus. Did he testify at his own trial?
She said she'd get the best of from as possible.
Got about 15 minutes left.
The reason I said all this is because I better just let it all out. I honestly don't think there's anything else I could do anyway. I really don't like this situation at all. I feel horrible. But I miss Gypsy, don't get me wrong. The thing is that she kind of... I thought she was going to protect me, but then... For motorcycle too. I don't know if she did it because she lives in a good neighborhood. I have a question for that lady. Does Gypsy even want to see me? I feel like she betrayed me.
She betrayed me?
Who is that lady? She's gonna be right back.
I mean, how do you know what his medical records say? If you have them, please email them to me. I want to see their medical records. I mean, you just diagnosed him with like 5 things. I want to see where you got it from. I mean, that's a fair question. You just said he's got 5 different mental illnesses. I just want the documents. I love documents and I love interrogation video.
She's probably crying because she realized what she did for me. Can someone really check on Gypsy for me, please? I got this weird feeling that she's freaking crying because of what she did to me.
You're awesome!
Gypsy's revenge?
Yeah,
The name alone is skewed.
I know the music words too. Pleading.
Gypsy's Revenge. He got life with no parole.
I made use of the first time. Let's see if it works. Hope she comes back in here soon. I can't believe she gave me a home.
Gypsy's Revenge. Oh, it sounds very skewed. Hi, jammers. There we go. Potato's got the facts, Coco. His only diagnosis was autism and is on the low side of average. That's from the psychiatrist brought in by his attorneys. I think that if he had better attorneys, they could have done better. I mean, even Letitia Stout had someone defending her. Better than that. Yeah, he's trying to appeal it right now.
She had to come back.
Yeah, he must have. Why do you believe everything that comes out of these two's mouth? They're both effed up. Obviously, he must have. He didn't get that DX from a doctor. You can't believe what these people say. You have to read between the lines, too. IQ on the low side of average? Yeah, this kid wasn't concocting anything. Ineffective counsel. I talk to myself all day long, so I must be split personality too, which isn't even a thing. Split personality? Okay, Sybil, is it 1978?
I can't believe this. I better be able to see Gypsy. I just want to build all her and tell her you can I'll do all we can too. With the best lawyer you can for me. Sure you fight for me every bit you can. Because right now you made me take the fall. You say you're sorry. Should realize it meant that you were gonna let me take the fall. Doesn't know that he's not here tonight. It doesn't. I really wish that Gypsy could say hi to me. I wish I could just hold on to her and never let her go. That's the thing that's there the most. You should hurt as badly as they do.
Thank you,
God darn it,
Byron.
was one of those detectives. The thing is, I already feels guilty. There's no reason to punish me for something I'm already guilty of. Makes some sense. Punish someone for something they already know they're guilty of? Maybe they know it and they learn a lesson and they don't do it again? They don't need to sentence me into anything. It's a one-time thing. I'll never kill again. I freaking waited 26 years to freaking kill one person. I hope that's the only person I ever have to kill. Because if it ever
Nicholas, you stand up for me, please.
Yeah, sure.
Let's go ahead and leave the blanket there. Stand here and face the wall for me. Hands to the small of your back.
Okay. What's going on, sir?
We're going to be moving you up to a different place. We're just going to hang out for a little bit, okay?
Okay, what's going on exactly, sir?
Well, I don't know, but we don't have a facility or appropriate place for you to sleep down here. So we're going to be just taking you up to a location where you're going to be able to relax. Okay, don't turn around for me, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just...
Alright, can you separate your feet, please?
Yes.
Anything on you at all?
Nope.
Just need to perform a pat down and a search, okay?
Okay. I was hoping I would have gotten to see Gypsy one more time.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen tonight, okay?
Tonight, the thing is, sir, is that I know that this is gonna be a long wait for me.
Okay.
And that's the reason why I was hoping I would have gonna at least get to see her this one more time before the long wait
I
happens.
don't have it in my power to make that happen for you. So unfortunately, right now, just given what's all going on, okay? Because it's still all in the works. We don't want you guys to talk, okay? Well, maybe down the road that might happen, but not right now, okay?
Oh, the other detective, I thought she was supposed to come back in here. All of a sudden, she's not coming back in, or?
She'll talk to you in the morning.
In the morning.
Yep.
Oh, she left.
Yep. And just step out here for me.
You were driving?
To the right.
Driving?
He liked that female detective because she was like, I'll come talk to you wherever and whenever you want me to. She made him feel like that warm and fuzzy. And Myron, I want to thank you again. Thank you, Myron. Whew, that was a long stream. I think we all got our comments in during the live. So I'm going to wrap this up. It's been 5.5 hours. I will actually put chapters so that when you guys go back to watch, you can find Gypsy's, Nick's mom, and Nick's easily. And we are going to watch the trial. So we will set a date for some trial watching of this. And then we will get to the newer stuff because he's appealing his sentence. He's asking for a new trial. Father was Bob, cousin was Ricky. So I'm tapped out. I don't want to skip ahead. It's just how I roll. It'll bother me if I do that. So Coco, stick around. Let's watch the trial together. And then we can watch any new interviews. Because he's done more than one, I believe. And it's longer than 5 minutes. So I want to hear like the whole thing. You know what I mean? Let's do it all in its entirety. Then we don't have to go back and forth. So everybody have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend that's left of it. And if you're on a replay crew, go ahead and hit that like and let us know your thoughts in the comment section and keep this conversation going, y'all. Because she ain't going away anytime soon. Thank you, Coco, for your comments. And thanks for staying here. I know that we don't all agree, but we can also be respectful. So, bye, guys. Have a great night. Let's run our credits. Thank you for all your support. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Where do you think you're going? Nobody's leaving. Nobody's walking out on this fun, old-fashioned family Christmas. No, no, we're all in this together.
Be sure to check out my other videos and playlists for more true crime content. And if that's not enough, you can join our Patreon. Don't have a tinfoil hat? It's okay. We'll make you one. It's that easy. See you guys in the next video.
See you later. Bye.
I don't give a damn. I'm here to help. I don't really care about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. You talk way too much. I have heard enough about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. 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 You wanna be with me. You wanna feel something real, but I'm feeling differently. You're making plans to get to friends, but don't wanna face the fact that I ain't got time for that. Staying up late,
Agreed.
all day, dreaming about Cadillacs. My new shoes, hanging by the pool, sipping on Coke and Jack. Calling my phone.
In the name of Jesus, Father God, Lord.
One Jennifer or two Jennifers?
Bye, Jennifer. Thanks so much, Jennifer.
So is that a joint? Or is it a cigar?